Hey Chris, nice fucking job. So I'm gonna keep in mind in the future that you guys absolutely pop off for hot to go. Is what I'm learning right now. I mean, I'm not surprised, but I really should like write it down somewhere so I don't forget. Holy shit. Let me get my bloody peepers on. Who are we looking at out there? You know the rule of thumb. You gotta get me a rape, you gotta give me a dance emote or a hello if you want a greeting chat. Those are the rules. Mostly because that's how it shows up on my UI. Hello, Jack. Silicide, of course. I was really enjoying watching you play Trials earlier, by the way. Welcome in. Good to see ya. CPG. Zen Tractor. Mino. Mino? Why did I call you Mino? Why did I do that? Like, why did I call you Mino? What? Mino? That's nothing. Hello, Daffy. How you doing? Hello, Mino. And Chris, Athena, Henri, Midi, Angie, Kish, Marguerite, Beatnik. One of my favorite streamers, chat. One of my favorite streamers over there. Rye. Hello. J-Ro. Fox. How you doing? How you doing? Hello, Sundern. And Bingus. Welcome on in. I'm gonna let this song go through. Ellie, if you're really Kiwi, then you can count to 5 in Te Reo Maori, right? Our generation all learned that at least in primary school. Yeah, I can. So it starts like... And that's basically how it goes. Like, sorry, the music imbalance happened for a little second there, but like, you probably heard me, right? You probably heard me. Bookman, hello! And Teeth. Teeth. I like the idea of greeting Teeth in my channel nightly. That feels really good. It's like, guys, fantastic news. We've got Teeth here tonight. We've got Teeth. Oh my goodness. No? Oh, I'm sorry, Andre. I'm sorry. I tried my best, boss. I tried my best. Welcome in, everyone. Holy shit, it's going to be a really cool evening. Sorry. You can hear my boom arm moving, can't you? I'm so self-conscious of that now. So my boom arm has not been, shall we say, lubed in some time. What that means is every time I adjust it, you know, like I'm sitting different or something like that, you just sort of hear it squirt, 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 squirt. It's pretty bad, isn't it? Yo, Jonathan, how you doing tonight? Mooney, welcome in. All of a sudden, someone named the Dentist shows up from the lurk zone. Yes, but also we used to have someone with Apple in their username. We used to have someone with the Apple in their username. So if we get that Apple person back, the Dentist is fucked. That Dentist ain't coming near us. Gotta get some boom lube. I've been looking for boom lube for a while. If you guys could let me know where you get yours, that would help a lot. That would help a lot. Is it a really tall dentist? This dentist is the tallest guy you've ever met. My word. I had the strangest experience today, chat. I found out my chair, because I haven't adjusted the height on it in a very long time. I found out it has just like gradually, because the chairs just do this. It's just kind of how hydraulics work. My chair has gradually been lowering me to the floor, and I did not notice until, like, basically just now. Basically just now. So I readjusted it, and I'm like, I'm on a stool. I'm so tall. This is ridiculous. You're thinking of doctors? I want to live in this strange reality you have, Jack, where a dentist is not a doctor. Wait, are dentists doctors? Wait, hold up. Time out. I was about to make a joke, but also, hang on. I haven't thought about this before. Are dentists doctors? They are, right? Just to be clear. Just to be clear. Or are they just really interested in teeth? Is it just like, you know, I have a buddy that really likes teeth. Sure, he could do that work. You know what I mean? It's specialized? Often self-conscious about my unlubricated boom arm also. I hear your pain. Literally. That sucks. That sucks for me. Gotta give that 5 lubed boom arms? Yes, you do. Yes, you do. Welcome in, Pass, by the way. Hello. There's a Brooklyn 99 bit about this. Fuck, they took all my good bits. They took all my bits. Kind of surgeons, no? Well, now we're getting into it. Now we're getting into it. Rate the specializations of doctors from top to bottom. Top to bottom. I would say brain surgeon, pretty high. That's a pretty high... Brain surgeon is a pretty high tier 1, right? Pretty high one. The doctors, but there's a really interesting history about why dentistry is considered lesser than medicine. Oh, I didn't know that, Heracles. Also, welcome in. So, in my old uni, the med school and dental school had a rivalry. Did they, like, egg each other's dorms? Like, they go around to each other's dorms with, like, a really big ladder and, like, knock on the window and scare them? That sounds like something they would do. Hey, Tori, how you doing? Did you have fun streaming today? I was enjoying the repo with you and Gunch. Very fun time, very fun time. Sorry, I'm kind of invested. If you guys are wondering what's going on, okay, you literally cannot tell them this, okay? You literally cannot tell them this, okay? This stays between us. I'm kind of invested because on my monitor right now, this is kind of embarrassing. On my monitor right now, Gunch is doing a run of the Bazaar and started with a turbo lighter for an enchanted item. And I'm like, I really fucking want to know how this goes, actually. Hang on, turbo lighter? What are you talking about? What are you talking about? Dude. Goes off, man. Goes off. Hey, Baker, how you doing? And Zero, welcome in. Hello, 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 hello. A lot of people don't realize how fatal unhealthy teeth can be. I found that out last year, Mooney. I got 5 teeth pulled. Under the statement of, like, you literally have to do this. Nasty stuff, nasty stuff. Yeah, I'm mistaken it for, like, free healthcare and then the specific free optometry healthcare. Dentists aren't... Yes. No, that is true. Dentists aren't part of basic healthcare plans. That is 100% true. You get healthcare... There's, like, Medicare in Australia, and one of the main things it doesn't cover is dentistry. I was here early! Gally, did you like my go live image? You are featured! How you doing, hun? Oh my god. I was making this just giggling to myself. I was laughing so much as I sat there putting those fucking eyes. They look like sunglasses on this Kiwi. Oh my god. Oh my god. Angie the apple. What? 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 But... Hang on. Hold up. That's not even a first-time chatter, which means you changed your name for this joke. What? Oh my god. That is really something, Angie. That is really something. I think... Do we just... I think we do this. I think... That is an Angie joke of the stream. I've never given a joke of the stream to, like, an extenuating bit before. Usually it's a message, but... That's unbelievable. That's unbelievable. Pat yourself on the back, Angie. Holy shit. We're off to a good start tonight. I just see the question of rat climber. Yeah, so I'll run you by what's going down tonight. The last beta for Rematch is happening tonight, but it doesn't happen until tea break. And I did for those that don't know, I played Rat Climber off stream recently, and I beat it in just over an hour. You mind if I send you a message on Discord? There's a Twitch shenanigan I'm trying to get to all I know. Sure. Yeah? A Twitch shenanigan. Oh, Twitch shenanigan. I'm down for a Twitch shenanigan. Hello, Switch. How you doing tonight? Oh my goodness. No, so we don't get Rematch beta until first tea break. So I just wanted to do some silly bullshit until that happened. We're probably just going to banter a bit. Probably just going to chat shit. Then hop into some Rat Climber, see if we can beat it before the servers go up for Rematch, but we're almost definitely doing Rematch tonight. Soccer fans out there, very excited. That's fine, Baker, yeah. No worries. I'll move to phone real quick, 1 sec. Good luck, Gally. Stay safe. My word. Be lurking while I'm working. Love that for you, Sunday. Good to hear it, good to hear it. My word. Oh, hang on, I gotta go through something real quick. Bop, 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 bop. What the heck? Ah! Somebody did sub, and that very person is Pointless Egg with 25 months of tier 1. Trick-shotting the gay mantis, by the way. Just rolling clean through it. Not even stopping, not even going on break for it. My word, welcome in, Egg. Good to see you, good to see you. I hope you're doing real well, hon. Alright, interesting. Nah, it's an interesting thing I got DM'd. Anyway. Hello, hello. Glad you all like the joke, because you're gonna have to witness me as an apple for a whole month. An apple for a whole month. That apple goes off, right? Like, every time? How do you keep an apple for a whole month? I don't even know how you do that. Anyway, there's some exciting news I have for you guys as well. I gotta inform you guys of this. It's International Burger Day. Possibly more teachers, though. It's possible, it's possible. Tuning into an Ellie stream, of course I'm doing well. Egg, you flatter me. You're a sweetheart. I love that. It is International Burger Day, chat. International Burger Day. You have the right to conduct Tasty Treat Thursday on a Wednesday because it's International Burger Day. It is, for a fact, the day that you can celebrate burgers. Now, what does it mean that it's Burger Day? I have no idea. For me, it meant that I got a cool meal deal at a place I like to eat at. That's all I can tell you. That's all I can tell you. My word, my word. If you bite into Angie, what are the chances there's a worm? Well, we are all bugs here. And I think evil worm is in the bug check. Possible. It's possible. That's my color. Bingus, you were literally made for this moment. Who out there eating burgers today? You gotta tell me. We got some. I enjoyed it. It was great. I had a good time with it. I don't know what the hell I'm doing for Tasty Treat Thursday now. I'm probably actually behaving myself for a Tasty Treat Thursday for the first time in, like, a year? Something like that. Last Night Burger was great. I'll count Last Night Burger. I will count Last Night Burger. Now, chat, I gotta finish my caffeine. I might throw you guys on the Shadow Man Shuffle, or maybe my intro song playlist. I'm not sure what we're feeling tonight. Remember to self, grab burgers today? Hell yeah, Baker. Do it, do it, do it, do it, do it. So good a burger. Me when I'm Yoda and I'm a food critic. Oh man, oh man. Alright, alright. You know what we're moving into, chat. You know for a fact what we're moving into. Let me get it prepped for you guys. I'm so glad booting this game doesn't brick my computer anymore. I know what I'll eat today. I'm glad I've inspired you guys. I was thinking about doing a gimmick of playing, like, Plate Up for the first half of stream. Just because it's, you know, it's burger time. But, like, I feel like burger time is more spiritual. You know what I mean? I don't need to force it. I have less than 2 hours for the burger day. So it's the... Oh, yeah, right. Because you're not American, Tori. You are very specifically not American. Oh, dear. 2 hours. That's a speed run. That's a speed run right there. Probably still Tasty Treat Thursday will be first day back home. I'm very excited for you to get back home, Henry. All the best. I hope you settle in easily enough. Offered to be the perfect apple of whomever takes a bite, so sort of like a quantum apple. So maybe if you liked worms, I guess. If you like worms, there's usually a pretty big discount on the entire series, but I only want Armageddon. The only one you should really bother playing is Armageddon. Armageddon is the best one. Simple as that. Okay, Ellie, can I leave everyone a treat for the eyes? What? Are you stripping? What's happening? That artist I talked about sent me the finished drawing of my D&D character. I mean, if you want to put it in the Discord or something like that, go for it. Why would you need to force it? Why would you need to force it? That's a good question. I don't know. I miss the cats. Oh. Have you been kept posted on the cat's state? Are they doing well? I may burger tomorrow, but I'll be thinking of IBD. IBD? I read that. Okay, Jack, I need you to know what happened for a second then. In my head, I thought IBD was IBS. And I read, I may burger tomorrow, but I'll be thinking of IBS. And I was about to be like, yeah, you know, maybe I shouldn't be telling people to eat burgers. That's a good point. Yeah. IBD, you know. Yeah. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. I've Worms Armageddon, been waiting to play it. I used to play Worms back on PS1. I think I only ever played a demo of Worms. The funniest thing is, I think I've only ever played a demo of Worms. Which is very funny. I have the full version on Switch. I've played it recently, but like back in the day, even though I was a huge fan of Worms, because it was back in the time where, well, full disclosure, I was poor, but it was back in the time where like most of the games you played on PC and things like that were like weird demos or like freeware versions of stuff. I still think about some of the weird, almost like lost media versions of games like that back in the day as well. I do be thinking of IBS. Oh, every day, Jack, every day. Ellie, Miss Baby has returned after over a week. I think she already had the babies, but they're hidden somewhere. Hopefully her litter's nice and safe for you. Good to hear from you. I'm glad to hear it. Hope you're doing well. Hope you're doing well. And welcome in, by the way. Let me caffeine, chat. Let me caffeine. Hang on. I'm hitting the caffeine. Used to have a super original Mario Brothers on floppy disk I used to play on the PC. Oh, I've got some names of games that will like trigger people if they're my age. Any point-and-click fans enjoy the Hugo series? No? If you're a side-scrolling fan, perhaps you played Commander Keen like I did. Do you remember DOS? If you do, your knees probably hurt. If you do, much like me, your back is probably a bit achy, to be honest. How dare you call me out like this? Sorry, Spectral. Sorry. Welcome in, though. Welcome in, by the way. And Twilight, how you doing? Wasn't the original? That was a clone. There was a clone Mario brother. Well, I guess that's kind of like Wario or something like that. Calling me out while doing stretches for my knees. I'm so sorry, Beat. Keep improving yourself. You're doing great, honey. I didn't mean it. We're young at heart, and that's all that matters. Final question, is it okay if I say who the art... Yes. No, I would probably remove the art if you didn't credit it, just to be clear. I apologize if that sounded rude. I just mean that, like, you should literally always credit the artists. Everywhere. Every single where. Oh my. Played Jones in the fast lane even recently. I have been... I watched Gunch play Freddy Fish, like, all day the other day, and it's got me thinking about playing old games from my childhood that I haven't done in a long-ass time. Like, specifically, I want to play the Hugo series again, because I don't remember a fucking thing about it. It was a point-and-click adventure series, starring, you guessed it, a guy named Hugo, I'm pretty sure, that was on DOS back in the day, that essentially my mom used to play, and I just used to be there, you know what I mean? So I kind of want to go back and see if I remember anything, you know what I mean? Nah, good keeping an eye out, Zero. I appreciate that. Was a Nancy Drew type of gal, personally. The Nancy Drew games are kind of kicking off again, is the thing. The Nancy Drew games are huge again. I think it's Germa's fault. I think Germa played the Nancy Drew games, and now, like, people crave that Nancy Drew these days. Holy shit. Freddy Fishbear, didn't know about a new FNAF entry. Zoinks. This one's going underwater. Show my age, never heard of any of those. Hey, so long as you're over 18, this channel's for you. I don't know, I'm very drawn to, like, older streamers, generally. Because I just feel like it's a calmer vibe. And I say that you could cut to any of my clips from the past week of me screaming at horror games. But you know what I mean, right? You know what I mean? Nancy Drew never died? Yeah, she just went home, honey. She just went home. That's the truth of it. Surely everyone knows Commander Keen. You'd be surprised, Zen. I've brought that up and people have mentioned... The only person I've met that knew about Commander Keen was... Just running past to say you're amazing and wonderful and you got this! Thank you, Aureliana. It's very sweet of you. And welcome in if you're staying, and have a good day if you're not. What was the one with the worm from that era? The one with the worm. Earthworm Jim? I know that had a bunch of games. I know it was a cartoon, but, like, it had a bunch of games. That might be what you're thinking of, I'm not sure. I don't know. My brain is mush. It's apple pie. Thanks to Angie. Over here playing Roller Coaster Tycoon Deluxe actively while I wait for a specific spawn to trigger. Man, Roller Coaster Tycoon was so good. Oh, man. Oh, man. Have a good one, Aureliana. Good night. Rest well. Commander Keen, grandfather to Doomslayer and BJ Blazkowicz? Actually? I mean, kind of, I guess. I want to know if there's lore there. I think Earthworm Jim had some games, not that I ever played any. Nah, me either, Bookman. Me either. I know Commander Keen because of angry video game nerd. But also my friend was scared of the fish in Commander Keen. What is it with every game having a scary fish? I'm talking Mario 64, it's got that scary fish. People did not like that scary fish in Mario 64. People did not like it. Oh, you want to yap because you fear the game. No, you know what? No, actually, honest to God, no. My honest answer to that is no, actually. I just felt like yapping, man. Hey, in my mind, the stream starts 2 hours in, to be honest. In lore, they're all... Hello, you. Trying to crunch the rat. I couldn't reach it. In lore, they're all related according to id Software. Okay. Now we're talking. Dug 10 nipples aside. I don't know quite what that means, but... Keep returning to the Donkey Kong Country games every so often. I never played the Donkey Kongs or anything like that. I feel like that's maybe a personal flaw, you know what I mean? I think that's maybe a me problem. You could say skill issue and you'd be right. So to be honest, I'm yapping because I'm trying to finish my rogue. I would, Goom would, yeah. Goom would put me upon the cross for it, to be honest. Dangerous Dave was an MS-DOS game I remember playing. I have no idea. Ow! Where it came from. What was that? That was like a watermelon chill or something. That was nice. I liked the flavor of that tub that hit me in the face. What is the one retro game you guys talk about where anytime you mention it, no one is clued in? I'm genuinely curious. Yes, so I do know about this. Yeah. The guy behind Earthworm Jim fucking sucks, unfortunately. That is true. Oh, my apologize. I forgot his name until you mentioned it was the creator. It's Pandemonium for me? Pandemonium. I mean, I'm not clued in. There it is. I'm not clued in. Shadowman Shuffle, take me away. Is Halo Reach retro? God, I hope not. God, I hope not. You know the deal, chat. Choose your rat. Oh my god, One Must Fall! Yes! Zen, we've talked about this. One Must Fall was actually a banger fighting game. For those that don't know, it was a giant mech fighting game. Kind of like, I mean, it was basically like a Mortal Kombat. It's just in-universe, you were giant mechs piloted by like a team of people. One Must Fall kicked ass. I used to love that game. Feeling a black rat? I don't think we've ever done a black rat run. Is the funny thing. I don't think we've ever done a black rat run. Naked, naked. Okay. The votes are swaying. Keep going. Hello, by the way, Thoughts. How you doing? I feel seen. I fucking see you, Zen. I loved One Must Fall. I recently learned apparently there's a bunch of them, but they all kind of stray. Oh, there's not a bunch of them. There's more of them, would be a good way to put it. But I don't think they keep to being fighting games. They keep to being arena fighters and stuff. No. Isn't anything past 20 years retro? Oh god, is Reach 20 years old? No? Hold on. I'm staying very still so the realization doesn't reach my feed. Is Halo Reach 20 years old? No, it can't be. That puts it in like a vanilla WoW. That's not... It's 2010. Okay. Oh, I can breathe. Oh my god, that hurt. Most people say around 12 to 15 years. I think retro actually does have a definition though, Mitty. And I do think 20 years is technically like the straight up definition of it by category, if I'm not mistaken. Never met anyone who's played Vel de Selba Senki. Oh, cool, only 15? We're gonna take that win. GTA 5 is retro then? Yeah, see, that's where it gets questionable, right? Never met anyone who played Grimm's Hatchery. I feel like I looked that up recently. Oh, good song. Alright, you know what? I saw more votes for Naked. So, I found out from playing this off stream that you can, even a okay run beats this game in about an hour 5, right? I'm gonna wait until the 30-minute duration of my stream, which it might be different in OBS than it is on stream. That's fine, I don't care. I'm gonna look at the OBS one, which means I'm gonna take off in about 3 minutes, and I want to see if we can get like a decent time. I want sub 1 hour. I don't think that's likely because I'm gonna be yapping with chat and all sorts of shit, but like, I want sub 1 hour, you know? First game I remember playing was Supreme Snowboarding. Ooh. Was it good? Was it Supreme? What kind of pizza did they like in that snowboarding? Yo, how you doing, Losky? Yes, I'm so sorry that this is what you've entered to, but I promise the stream's going to be very exciting. Yo, Catgirl, welcome in. Hello. Remember playing a PS1 basketball game with the box with orange and gross, like a basketball texture? Oh, they used to do weird stunts like that with like the covers and things like that, didn't they? First time I've ever heard 20 years, but to be fair, I only watch a handful of retro streamers. Well, here's the thing, Mitty. I think communal understanding of retro is different from like, there is technically a definition of what retro is, but like no one uses it, right? Because it's very exclusive what it means. Whereas like if you think about, 15 years ago, that is a bit more inclusive of various games that we would have grown up with, for example. First game was like the original Pac-Man on the Atari 2600. Beatnik, for those that don't know, is an immortal wizard. I've forgotten to mention this to you guys. Beatnik is my immortal wizard friend. So Beatnik has seen the dawn of humanity, and also will see the decline of humanity when we all turn to dust. So just respect your elders is what I mean to say, specifically because they will outlive us. Don't know what my first games really were. See, I have a mixed thing, because like my first games were different because my parents played games and they let me kind of hang out with them and, pretend I was helping kind of thing. So like I have strong memories of, Ocarina of Time, even though I don't think I really ever played it, Yo, Frosty, how are you? You're a Kiwi now, Pog? I got banished to the Southern Isles. Alright, we got like 50 seconds till this rat gets peeling. Grew up with the Xbox 360, PS3, Wii, N64, and PC web games. That's a good combination to have, though. Remember my first video game was the one about Maya the Bee. I don't know about this. Every time you mention Ski Free, it brings back memories. I remember it wasn't good at it. Oh, dear. You know what's weird? And something that's very funny to say. I know a lot of people... Hi, Harley, how you doing? I am having a great day. I hope you're having a good one, too. Welcome in. I am extremely conscious of the fact I used to be very, very good at video games. It's really weird to think about. I remember... Alright, 3 seconds. So this is the latest Rat Climber patch, by the way. Which features, among other things, infinite sprint and buffer sprint. So you remember basically every complaint I had about this game? It's all fixed. Every single complaint is basically fixed. The game is just perfect now. It's the perfect game. Well, except Halo CE is retro, I guess. You'd kind of have to. That one's ancient. Got stuck on the near final area because of those? Yup. Fun fact, that final area has been patched as well. It was so funny. I played this when we got home from Sinners because, I don't know, I needed to decompress after Sinners and, like, kind of cause myself some pain or something. I don't really know. No, I'm sorry. I know the dev watches these videos. I actually like the game. I'm sorry. It's just really funny to pretend it's awful. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. What was I gonna say? Going through this off stream, basically every place I've ever severely fucked up a run has been patched. I'm not joking about that. It's really funny. Like, we'll get to those places where you guys remember, like, oh yeah, you lost a run here, and it's like, yeah, and now there's a failsafe for it. Which is really, honestly, if nothing else, I will say that's a very attentive dev, you know? Used to be good at games? Yo, used to be good, for sure. Listen, I got my flowers with Rocket League, Beat. I understand the fact that I used to be very good at Rocket League, and that was the last chance I had, you know? That's the last one I got. Now I'm the meme, you know? Now I'm the meme. I could have been a contender. Actually, I joke about aging a lot, but, isn't it like someone that was like 30, like 32 or something won Evo recently? Like, you absolutely can keep up with the young'uns, you know? Much as we joke about it. Point was, I don't think it's past tense. Oh, you're full of compliments, aren't you? You're full of compliments. I cannot wait to find out how Bus Ellie does. If anyone says Bussy Ellie, I'm permanent ban. Anyway. Those who can't win, entertain. Yeah, there is an element to admit of, like, I've noticed this as well, of, like, playing things off stream. It's like, man, streaming is fucking distracting, man. Streaming is fucking distracting. Like, if you ever want to realize your, like, true potential in a game, don't stream it. Oh my god, don't stream it. That's a way to get a shattered ego, to be honest. Hello, Roxy. How you doing? Welcome in. I catch you in Elliot's stream earlier? Good cow, that one. We like him. We like him. I was thinking Belly. Now I'll take that. Belly's pretty good. Maybe? Maybe. I maybe did. It's possible. I've never been good at games? Oh. Being good at games is weird because it's opt-in, right? Like, there's no... You don't have to be good at games, and also it's not really important. It is entirely a self-inflicted kind of thing, you know what I mean? I've had to mention that to people before. It's like, you know, it doesn't happen accidentally, you know? Performing takes a lot of energy, more than most people realize. Or even just like, imagine playing a competitive game, but looking at your other monitor every 10 seconds, you know? It's just like, even just that is enough to throw you off. Like, even if it's just like checking in, you know? It's not even like spending the energy. I'm good at game knowledge. I like to think I am too. I'd love to do like coaching for like an esports kind of thing. Because I did a bunch of replay review for Rocket League friends. And they fucking hated it because they didn't actually think I was good at the game. But I gave them good advice, man. I did give them good advice. You gotta teach the willing. That's the problem. You gotta teach the willing. How you doing, Kisa? How you doing? Welcome in. Man, this rat is really racing. We could be at gems pretty quick. Also, cabins is, for my fellow rat heads out there that really like this game, cabins is wicked different now. Cabins is so different. Oh my god, Oz, you're here just in time to watch this rat climb. Welcome on in. For those of you that don't know, we're in the middle of a partner push on this channel, which means every lurk, device left on, tab left open, that sort of thing. Huge boon to me in the channel, and I would greatly appreciate the favor. However, who am I to ask that favor when you don't know who the heck I am? Hello, my name is Ellie Space Mantis, I use she, they pronouns, and I'm a bug who's forgotten which direction to go at this point in the rat climb. Oh, I think it's this. I think it's around here, isn't it? Yes, it is. Okay, good. Welcome in, everyone. Oz, you've had a nice long stream. If you've got to head off or anything like that, absolutely no worries. Thank you for trusting me with your lovely community, and I swear I won't say naughty words to them. I swear I won't say any naughty words. PP. Sorry. I really enjoy that bit. I think it's very funny. Yeah, get some self-care in if you gotta. Rest up. Thank you for the raid. I appreciate it. And everyone here, go follow Oz. Oz is lovely. Oh yeah, Transcendental Cha Cha Cha, really good song. I actually quite like that one. I like a lot of Tom Cardy music, like, unironically. Got really, really good at a comp game before validation, but had an epiphany when a friend told me, you're not a real diamond, you're support, which made me look back at all the years of being told variations of that, and then I stopped caring. That's, Gally, I am genuinely really sorry, hun. Like, unironically, that's makes me, like, really upset to hear. That fucking sucks. Screw that. I'm really sorry. And I know you probably have, you know, worked out your feelings on it in regards to now, but also that really does suck, and I want to express my sympathy. I used to get a lot of shit, when I was quite good at Rocket League. I used to get a lot of shit because, this is not the direction. Whoops. I used to play in such a way that I made room for other people to work, you know what I mean? And that will leave you holding the bag a lot. Because, you know, people don't always win 100% of their engagements and things like that. It led to a lot of people being very, very, very upset at me for sort of making space for team play and things like that, rather than just carrying, which is a thing that a lot of people got really good at. And I got the same thing very often. I fought back against it because I had the mental at the time. I solo queued my way to Grand Champ 2, I think, if I remember correctly, on shoddy ping and a new setup. I did it, I think, virtually lossless, if I remember. No, it wasn't lossless. That's bullshit. It just felt that way because of the win streaks, I guess. But I got that. I said I proved him wrong, and I went, I think I'm done with this game forever now. And literally since then, I think I've booted up Rocket League like once. Stung at the time, but I was doing tourneys and such, but now I can look back at it and realize it didn't make me happy, and it wouldn't make me happy with what I play now. That's beautiful. I'm glad you found peace. I'm glad you found peace. That's lovely. I'm really happy to learn a bit more about you. I appreciate that. Favorite genre of Rocket League player is the same rank mechie player who refuses basic advice. I just hate the idea of... Oh, Rocket League is problematic with this because so many people don't want to take responsibility, so everything is someone else's fault. And fun fact, if you blame other people in video games, even when it objectively is their fault, if you don't look at situations and go, what more could I have done? You have plateaued. You are not going to get better at the game. You will literally never get it. If your reaction to like a bad thing happening in a video game is like, oh, how could my teammate let that happen? You've plateaued. That is now your rank. You are never going to get better. You must ask the question, what more can I do? That is how you improve in video games. It's any team game, isn't it? Yeah, it really is. Rocket League feels especially prominent because like that's the one I played a lot of, but alas, alas. Little galley lore? We love a little galley lore. Trying to think if I have any like lore drops I could lay on you guys. You guys got any questions? What do I need to hit you up with? I feel like I'm years behind everyone else in competitive games. I haven't tried in a long time. See, this is why I liked Rocket League, because it was a fresh start. Admittedly, there was a game before Rocket League that, you know, a lot of people that played that were very good at Rocket League, but it was a unique skill set, which meant that when I picked it up on launch day, I was as good as everyone else. I was just straight up as good as everyone else in the game because you can't translate that. You know, it's not like when a new shooter game comes out and everyone's really good at shooting because they've been using the same mouse and keyboard for 25 years, you know? So I didn't have that, and that's why I focused. I hyperfixated on Rocket League so hard because I liked developing my skill set alongside the community. This is how Ellie brought the air dribble to OCE Rocket League. Oh my god, that's funny to think about. I like imported it from EU players. Oh man. Need to delegitimize video games as a hobby again. These hard-stuck diamonds are getting cocky, and I mean I need a good metaphorical swirly. I just think people don't understand that... people treat competitive gaming like gambling, you know? Oh, just spin it one more time and I'll get the points I want, and then I win. Nah, man, competitive gaming is like... You queue up every single time to learn exactly what you did wrong. And the people that can translate what they did wrong into actionable advice for themselves, those are the people that go very, very, very far. The people that say, oh man, I always get bad teammates. Man, all my teammates are throwing. Those people are carried. Those people are objectively being carried. I let go of sprint way too early there. That was scary. Hey chat, we're at cabins. Been 20 minutes super anxious because my best friend forever was sending me a huge paragraph. Turns out it was an info dump about Doctor Who. Can I tell you guys a story? I had an experience when I was in a long distance relationship at one point. And I had my partner at the time, the like X is typing was up for, I am not kidding this, something like 6 hours. Alright? And I was like, oh man, this is bad. Like something horrible is happening, right? This is so bad. This is a really bad thing that's happening right now. Her cat had fallen asleep on the keyboard with a messaging client towards me brought up. I spent like an entire evening terrified that something bad was going down. A cat was sleeping on a keyboard. I still think about that a lot. Very funny stuff. So cabins is wicked different now, chat. I'm not going to have a good idea of where the route is. I say wicked different. I don't know how different it is. It feels... Ooh, that was really, really close. It feels really different. Because a couple of, like, key pathways have been changed. I think because they were particularly annoying. There we go. It's a little bit better. So, like, there's... I think these are new... I think this jump here is a bit different. Like, there's a plank here now to show you where to go, which is nice. Yo, Quill, how we doing? Did you tune in just in time for that story about my ex? Oh, no. I was a very anxious little nerd back in the day, chat, but I tried my best. Pressing so many buttons that either the cutscene skips or your computer B-sods. That's an actual thing in Simpsons Hit and Run. They had to ban it because it was people were bricking their computers speedrunning Hit and Run. Fun times. Oh, there we go. So this is all pretty much the same, and then you get to here, and things get a little odd. Like, you might have noticed that pole has some new kind of graphics on it, I'm pretty sure. I feel like a real aficionado of Rat Climber walking you guys through the patch here. Let me come here. This is all really nice now. I'm pretty sure that's new. This gets you a floor higher than you were earlier, maybe? I'm not really sure. Then we get here, and it starts to get kind of smart about how it uses the leaves here. Which I think before there was only like 1 or 2 of them. But this is the new path. This is the new path here. Up this tree branch that you feel like you shouldn't be able to get on, and then you go to this. And that is, I think, all new, and it's way the it's Dev, Glimmerware, if you're watching this, that is so much better. This jump still scares me a little bit, but that's fine. I think this tree is now more interactive, too. Nice mantis, you reckon, Opal? Are you sure? I appreciate that. I appreciate that. Welcome in. Is this thick of it? It better be. But, and to you, Opal, and to you. This jump is still very mean, but I don't think the fail is that bad. You just kind of fall down a little bit. You could also go to the railing there, but I've never done it. I'm in the thick of it. Is thick of it like a... Oh, fuck. Is thick of it like a meme that I don't know about? This is my only interaction with the song, is the fact it's in this playlist. All I got for you guys. Into the thick of it, if you reckon. Actually, let's try that. Can you just jump to this... Yeah, I'm pretty sure you can. I feel like this is a meme I don't know about. Is the meme deeper than just it's a song that people reference, or... It's a song by KSI that got millions of remixes and versions? Oh. Huh. I'm learning something. Is this song anything like the actual song, or? I genuinely can't tell. Thought you were referencing the Backyardigans? They should be. No? Yeah, I thought not. It didn't sound like a meme to me. Yo, Rousey, how you doing, hon? Good to see ya. The text always remains the same. It's true. It's true. So this is different now?
Am I a good bug?
Opal reflections. My eyes are shut, but I can see how good of a bug you are. I'm sorry, I laugh every time someone redeems that. It's really funny to me. I'm sorry. Best thing about it was the meme songs that came up. I remember it came out and apparently it fucking bombed. I do remember that part, which is extremely funny, I must admit. I can redeem it twice more. I see where Opal's points are going. Scary jumps coming up. This part basically isn't changed. It's still just as fucking terrifying as it was day one. Sorry, I had to focus for that a bit. That is a very, very big point of failure. Why are you making me float? Am I the egg now? Am I the pointless egg? Holy shit. It's happening. Moving on this is very nice. The only thing that lets it down, I think, and I understand why this is the case, is it's like default pill hitbox. So really only the midsection of the mouse kind of matters, which is fine. There's not really an issue with that. That's kind of how games work in general. But it does lead to some very awkward, like, oh, I thought I landed on that moments, you know? Squeeze that Ellie. I'm blown away that that message isn't pinned yet. I'm not gonna lie. Also, pyramids is, like, tolerable now. Remember I said if the dev loved me, they'd remove pyramids? Pyramids is, like, mostly fine now. I couldn't even really put a pin on what changed. It feels better. I don't know. I don't think you should, actually. Wow. What do you mean? Do I not deserve it, Egg? Is that what you're saying? Alright, that sucks, but it's very recoverable. The You Died redeem is down? Yep, funny buttons are off. They're usually off for the first hour of stream, because people get a little over-enthusiastic to push them. Which is fine, I don't mind that. The only one I really mind is good things going off early, because when we do good things, I like there to be like a bunch of people here. Doing good things for like 3 people feels real bad, you know? So I mean, Rat Climber Speedrun is actually a thing we'll see organized in the future. I'm definitely doing a tournament for it. Although unfortunately, I found something out. People are practicing for that. I found this illicit bit of gossip out recently, chat. People are practicing for that, so I might have to set the boundaries on, like, maybe show us your best run, or something like that. Originally, it was gonna be, like, a surprise kind of thing, but, I don't know. Now I don't know what it would be. Well, yeah. Oh, it's not anyone's... It's totally fine that you did. It's funny that multiple people are doing that. I know multiple people who are playing Rat Climber specifically because I've mentioned at some point I will do a stream that involves all of us. Maybe partner celebration kind of thing. My money's on Rat Mum. Rat Mum might be hosting it with us. I'd love to host it with Rat Mum. I reckon she'd be a fucking hoot to hang out with during a telecast. That sounds fun. Speedrunning Rat Climber? It's more likely than you think, somebody. Also, hello, by the way. How you doing? Hope you're having a smashing one. Specifically not, just in case I'm in for it. I think it's up to, listen, it's gonna be a for fun thing. If people want to take it like esports seriously, they can. That's totally fine. I am not in any way, I never said any rules that I would impose on it, obviously, because I didn't have any rules worked out yet. I think it's literally just, because I can't, okay, here's another way to put it as well. I can't police people. Like, I can't say, don't ever do anything Rat Climber. You know, because how the hell could I tell? Literally, how could I tell? It's not possible. It's entirely on a code. So, like, I would say practice is probably the way to do it. Gonna be real, I feel like if it was a Rat Climber race, I'd just record a whole run's worth of time of me running in circles. That's content, baby. Well, specifically, it's gonna be a live streamer thing. And I want it to be a live streamer thing because I want, like, channel point rewards for For example, if Ratmum was racing, you know, there'll be a channel point reward, 100k, go bother Ratmum. And I will join a voice call with Ratmum while they're trying to climb and be like, hey, how you doing? Are you enjoying the climb? What's good? I would conduct on the climb interviews based on people's like donations and points and things like that. I think that'd be extremely funny. Check their Steam playtime? Yeah, but you can fake that. That sounds sick. Beat, are you in if I do a Rat Climber tournament? This is a rage climbing game. This is the entire game. What you've been seeing tonight is the entire game. I've got yeses from, I think, Gunch, Ratmum, Jack, to your stations, that is. Not sure. What made you choose your rat's fur color? See, that's another thing. Like, I want people to use mostly different skins. So, like, if I four-screen it, you can easily tell which rat's rich. You know what I mean? Something like that. I will be buying this the second it's announced. Oh, you're gonna have to race me to gifting it to you. I'll say that much. See, the reason it's gonna be a streamer thing is because, like, you know, as the person rebroadcasting, God, it's a lot easier if you already know how to broadcast your content. God, it's a lot easier if you already know how to, like, stream your content. I don't really want to hop in, like, a Discord video share call. I want to just pull up your stream, you know what I mean? Honestly, make dirty jokes continuously, she'll break within seconds. Rat Mom? Yeah. That'll do the trick. I ain't that much different, not gonna lie. Machete, welcome in. How you doing? I'm interested if I'm up and running again by the time. No worries, Henri. We will rat climb by your schedule. Recruit Rhea Ripley to compete for me? She could probably climb a rat or two, honestly, not gonna lie. Love Shack the B-52s. I will add that to Shadow Man the moment I can. If a mod can remember that for me, that would be great. I probably don't need you to remember it for me. I will probably have it, but just in case I get silly and forget. Thank you for the Shadow Man, somebody. So the only reason I'm not doing it right now is I'm actually kind of timing myself here to see how we do. I want to know what a decent, mostly fallless rat climber climb is like. She's retiring, by the way. That's fine. A little bit sad, but I mean, probably wants to do other things for a bit. Trying to fathom the most eldritch character concept I've ever had. Have you opened your third eye yet, Machete? You gotta keep that third eye open. That's where the demons get in. This looks like an interesting game. Spirits, welcome in. This is Rat Climber. I hope you're having an excellent evening. Did you enjoy PTB streams for the new DBD chapter? Fuck, are we going from here, actually? Did I just reset all my progress for no reason? I think I did. Wait. I've forgotten the course. Is it actually down here? Oh, it's up here. The little lack of signposting here, but it's one of a few spots where that's the case. Yeah, if chat's moving into guessing the sexuality of a celebrity, let's maybe not, and not, like, just stop hard, like, completely stop right there. Like, a hard no on that, gang. Played with some buddies. Springtrap is pretty interesting. Sadly, they nerfed my killer main pretty badly. Who was it, Kaneki? No, there's no way it was Kaneki. Who's your main? I feel like I knew this at some point. I mean, Spirits is in your name. Artist, yes, I did know that too. I did know that. Sorry to hear. Artist gets a lot of respect from me. That's a hard character to play. I appreciate your efforts. This is not the way. This is the way. Hopefully they walk back on it a bit. Yeah, anything's possible. The PTBs have had some wild fucking changes that have not made it to main, so very possible. Like, I'm thinking about the like pick yourself up PTB and things like that. Oh my word. Look who it is. If it isn't the gunchest with the munchest. Hello, hello. For those of you all joining us, if you don't know, we're on a partner push in this channel, which means every lurk, tab left open, device left on, that sort of thing, is a huge boon for me, and I would greatly appreciate that. However, who am I to ask that favor of you when you don't even know who I am? Hello, my name is Ellie Space Mantis, I use she, they pronouns, and I am currently a rat climbing a tower. Welcome to Rat Climber, everybody. Rematch beta is starting 2 hours on the dot when this stream's been live for 2 hours. So we're killing some time by racing our favorite rats. By the way, I've been, as I say every time, I've been in Gunch's stream like literally all day. Go follow Gunch if you want good content. The bar's right there, I know you can see it. Follow the Gunch. You'd be a fool not to. I was just talking about you and the devious trap I've laid in order to make you play Rat Climber. You see, chat, I'm something of an influencer. Jackboy, how you going? And Phantom, welcome on in. Followed? Yeah, Gunch is great. Gunch is great. You will not regret. I literally, the funniest thing about knowing Gunch as a streamer is we literally don't know how we know each other. Gunch woke up here. So like a raid train took him through into here. Also, how'd your run go? I was super hooked. Turbo lighter start is fucked. Can you please tell me how you did? I want to know. I want to know. I want to know how that run went. I gotta know. I gotta know. I'm jonesing for it. I need the update. Give me the deets. Oh, this jump is kind of nasty. There we go. Was an unfortunate journey? No. Oh, that's the last thing I wanted to hear right now. That sucks. I'm very sorry. Cooked in the end hard by a pig. Sounds like a Chuck Tingle novel. Cooked hard in the end by a pig. I could be a Chuck Tingle. I could see that. No, that's not the way it's there. There it is. Yeah, welcome in, gang. I hope you're having a great one, but if you were with Gunch, I'm sure that you are. Don't really remember how I ended up here, to be honest. A lot of people don't have a story about how they found this channel. A lot of people are just like, oh yeah, I just was here one day and I never really left, which it's very flattering for me, I will say that much. Yo, Jin, how we doing? I'm not gonna lie. I have to admit something, Jin. I've thought until literally just this moment, when I saw your name in my chat just now, that your name was Jim Rennington. Like Jim. I'm so sorry I gotta admit it. I don't want to live in shame forever. I thought until literally just now your name was Jim. I'm so sorry. I am having an excellent evening. We're getting the final beta of a game I'm really, really looking forward to tonight. So it's going to be a really fun one. It all started in 19-2. We had to say tickety because the Kaiser had stolen the word 20. I'm on point tonight. You can't get a reference by me. Except thick of it, apparently. Fuck me! Okay, that was almost really bad. Been struggling to make it over 8 recently. It's so weird though, because it basically entirely depends on your opponents. I had one night with the Bazaar, I think it was like a post-patch night or something, so no one had like the game guide for how to do good builds. And I had 10, 10, and 9 back to back, and I was like, oh my god, I understand the game. I see the code, I know how to play now. And the next day I couldn't get a single win. Like, not a single one. It pretty much just comes down to who's got a good build online by the time you start fighting, you know? It's weird. Originally found you because I was hyperfixating on Deceive Inc. You happened to be high in the category one night. The weird thing is I was pretty much consistently high in the Deceive Inc. category. I think I was second billing behind, Sorry, I was going to be very rude and say I was second billing behind the guy that used to accuse me of being a cheater. So, there's that. Don't say it if you know. It's just a very funny thing to think back on. Also, chat, that reminder is that I have to play ads. It's Twitch. It is the Shadowman Shuffle. Yes, it is. Welcome in, Les. It's necessary for me to play ads so you get less for the rest of the stream. I'm going to press the button, and I'll see you guys in 3 minutes. Sorry about that. We're making... Oh, I was about to say we're making great progress, and then I beamed it. All right. Recovery route is good, though. The corner jumps always feel very tricky to me. Yeah, if you've got a story about how you found this channel, I would be super curious, chat. Because I know a lot of y'all, but like, sometimes I can't remember what the first time chat is from. Welcome in, Ink. Good to see ya. Hello, hello. Lovely art today, by the way. Lovely art. I don't remember. No. Ended up here due to Ratmon. Good vibes and the jokes made me stick around. Also, Australian accents have always been one of my favorites. Aw, that's really sweet. I'm glad you recognized it as an Australian accent. I'm just saying, there's other places you could have presumed I was from. You know, other places. Right. And here's the devil jump. Woo! It's like flirting with the devil, baby. Mine's quite simple. Got back into Warframe, decided to check who was streaming at the time and stayed for the vibes. Hell yeah. Yeah, I know you, I may or may not know a bunch of y'all from Warframe, which is wild, because I did not play that much Warframe on stream. Curious about Deceive Inc., browse the people live, found cool bug, made bug friend. Hell yeah. Think I found you when I was on a Voices of the Void hyperfixate? Yeah, a bunch of people would have found me through Voices of the Void, so that was like a big month for the channel. 100%. Now this one's... There's a jump here that's going to give you a heart attack. Don't worry about it. It's fine, I think. We're going to go ahead and say it's fine, I think. It's... this one here. There we go. If you overshoot that jump, that's just back to spawn. You mean you're not upper Midwestern? Oh. I gotta go, guys. Is this correct? I don't think this is correct. Fuck am I going? Oh, yeah. Stumbled on you on a raid on my first night streaming that late nights night. No one I usually watch for streaming. I was interested in meeting someone new. I've kind of Chris Walken'd you and have yet to leave. That's fucking great. That's such a great story. Thank you. I'm honored. Whatever you were doing last October as well, I followed. Is that DBD? No, not last October. That was 2 Octobers ago. Did we do all horror games in October last year? I honestly don't remember. Been a hot minute. The single scuffed Sekiro stream? Oh, the one where it made my controller stop functioning. Yeah. I remember that. I had to get a new controller. I still to this day blame Sekiro. Don't get me wrong, I had to get a new controller like a year and a half later. Random raid gang? Hell yeah, cat girl. Love to hear it. We back? Welcome back, Gally. Welcome back from ads, by the way, chat. I know they fucking suck, don't worry. I'm not running ads because like it's a fun, cool time for me. It's literally Twitch, I apologize. Play so much scuffed horror, you should just completely avoid it for October. I want to do things... I kind of want to do Scary Christmas in July, because I think that's the funniest stream title literally ever. But I don't know if that'll resonate with people, you know? I think Scary Christmas in July is an incredibly funny statement. That, like, you need to know, like, 2 or 3 layers of jokes on this stream to understand why that's funny to us. But it works, like, so well. Penultimate zone, by the way, chat. Penultimate zone in 30 minutes. Scary Yule in July. Exactly. Should do it anyway. I bloody well might, honestly. I bloody well might. Because why not? Sorry, chat. I know funny buttons are off for a bit, but you must understand, despite no live split on screen, I am actually testing how fast we can get this Rage Climber done. So I am kind of focused up a bit. I'm going to leave funny buttons off for a little bit, if you guys will forgive me. They'll come back, don't worry. I'm not, like, immune to funny buttons tonight. I just want to get one run in. And, like, if we fall and I see no reason to time it, I'll give you guys buttons. No worries. She's speedrunning! I mean, technically there's no speedrun page for Rat Climber, so all I know is the dev can beat it in, like, an hour 20. And that's an old patch, so, like, that's not necessarily accurate. So, technically, whatever we do here could be a world record. It's not, because obviously it's not, but, like, it could be, because there's no documentation on this, you know? Gotten funny buttons early so much, I think a little late this time. It's fine by me. I love that attitude, Sunborough. Thank you. I appreciate that. But yeah, how smooth has this run been in comparison to, like, all the pain we used to get in previous patches? Like, the dev's done a really good job. Look how well signposted this is now. No confusion on where to go. Just so good. There's no documentation yet. Yeah. Be the change you want to see in the world, I guess. Be the change you want to see. Hey, if we beat this too fast, I literally don't know what we're doing till rematch. I need to put that... I literally, unironically, do not know what we're doing until rematch. That's unfortunate. I got bumped by the shape of the roof that was in front of me. I should have seen that coming. That's on me. Not a huge setback, but little falls like that are going to really slow us down. So eyes peeled for secret cheese from here on out, because we don't have the last two secret cheese. I literally do not know where they are. Reset? Yeah, reset. It's not going to PB. Skelly, you're a brown manted fly today? Lovely stuff, lovely stuff. Manted fly? Yeah. Yeah, I sure hope it does. I click on that stream and I don't know if I know the inside jokes even. I think it's such a funny statement of like, scary Christmas is a thing I say when I'm concerned about something. Because it's like, the gift is fear. That's the joke. That's the entire joke. Scary Christmas, the gift is fear. That's the entire joke. But then you shift it even further because Christmas in July is a thing. So it's like scary Christmas in July. Fun fact, I was about to miss that jump intentionally and go like, oh my god, we lost chat. Oh, we're all gone because like there's actually a really easy backup there. But then we made the fast path. So that's interesting. Have you seen stuff like the Yule Goat? Christmas is scary. Christmas is scary. Christmas is terrifying, in fact. So did we get a page up set up for the tourney? I need someone who wants to do a bit of graphic design to make it for me. I have such a good idea for what it will be, and I tried to make it myself, and it looked like poo-poo. I have a good idea for what I want the poster to be, and I tried to make it myself, and it looked like poo-poo is the thing. So I don't know. I need someone with a little bit more talent, I guess. I also need to consider, like, I do want an actual prize pool. But also, how do you do a prize pool among friends? And do you just give everyone a prize? Like, what do you do? You know? Lots of things to consider. Lots of things to consider. All right. Ooh, that was almost a... Not a bad fall, but a fall nonetheless. The winners feast on the losers. I do like the idea of, like, the winner makes everyone else do a thing. I think that could be really funny. So, like, you go into the contest, and if you win, it's like, I make everyone else do... Like, they have to stream X game or something like that. I think that's very fun. I'm gonna take the safe way here. Ooh. Say top 3, then maybe like a themed special one for funniest run or interesting strat. Maybe an award show. Maybe there's no winner. There's an award show for like something done during run. Yeah, goofiest run is a pretty good one. I like that, Fox. That's pretty good. Everyone has to do the winner's taxes. Amazing. Is this? This is to the other roof, right? Am I wrong about that? I think I'm wrong about that. No, I am right about that. I just went the wrong way. Fancy bow tie for the VTuber. Indeed, indeed. Well, I'll be wearing my business suit. You know, my hosting attire that I wore for Bagillionaire. Best scream from fall. Longest fall being an award category would be so choice. Longest fall is such a good one. Bedtime or VOD watch when I'm up. Take care, y'all. Have a good one, Gally. Thank you for being here, by the way. What a sweetheart, honestly. What an absolute sweetheart. We love that alien, chat. We love that alien. Best rat pun, also good. Most immersed. Most immersed would be a good category. Because that could mean anything. Did you cosplay a rat? Did you cry when you fell? Like, what is most immersed? It could be just about anything. Oh, this is not how I usually do this jump. Okay, that's... I guess fine, but I felt really uncomfortable doing it. Do you squeak every time you umped? Exactly, exactly. How big are your yumps? Are your yumps getting better or worse? Imagine if someone submitted a run of Rat Shaker instead. I'd get it in the tournament, but the thing is it'd have to last like an hour and a half. Is this correct? Sure, I think the window is always correct. It just feels wrong because you have to drop in here, I think. Is that what it is? Don't remember. Yo, Switch. How have the final 30 days been going so far? Excellent, excellent. I couldn't ask for a nicer community. I couldn't ask for more support from people. Everyone's been amazing. This is day 2 of the final month of partner pushing, by the way, chat. So if this month is a banger, we simply have partner. Like, it's not negotiable. We just have partner if this month is a banger. And I think I really want to shoot for that, you know? This is the top knot jump. Yep. You'll have partner in my heart. Oh, that's so sweet. Thank you. I'll take that. That's a win in my books. That's, as the kids say, a huge dub. Sorry I'm so focused, by the way, chat. I'm really taking this kind of seriously, despite yapping my ass off. Oh yeah, see my go live icon. My go live image from 2 days ago, Sambo. Yeah, despite yapping my ass off, I am taking this kind of seriously because I want to know how we can do, you know? I want that sub 1 hour. I think that'd be a fun milestone. Seeing huge dub is such a huge dub. Been hanging out with some very influential people recently. Now, these are always tricky because they can knock you off if you walk up them, so you should always jump up them instead. Final zone. 42 minutes in? Something like that? Not bad, not bad. Oh, it's back, isn't it? Unfortunately, all of the scariest shit is all right here. So if you hear me go quiet, it's because focus time, you know? Okay. Sprint can actually knock you off the edge there. You need to not sprint for some of these corner jumps. A yup has become a stim for me. Oh, I'm so glad. I'm so glad, because same, bestie. Same. That's why it's there. The very same. Just waiting for like a weird mouse glitch or something like that to throw me off. I think I need to keep bantering. I need like chill banter so I don't take this too seriously, if that makes sense. Category for fewest most jumps. Be very hard to track, but I would be interested. So partner, not a side of statistics, also a Twitch seeing if you are interesting to see them as a person, which I think should not worry for you as you're a very non-toxic person with great morals. That's really sweet, Switch. I appreciate that. Yeah, I'm gonna be honest, I don't fit the typical mold for like a pretty popular streamer, but like I kind of think that's maybe advantageous. Like, I don't know. I think people deserve, you know, chill, fun, regular human being popular streamers as well. Like, I just want to have a good time, man. That's all I want. I want to have a good time, make some friends. Simple as that. Just have a nice chill time. That hasn't changed from when I was streaming to one person. It won't change when I'm streaming to however many. Okay. Mouse glitches in tech or rodent? Now that's a great question. Probably both. Also, that's an incredibly tight jump. I don't know why that jump is as tight as it is. Regular human Ellie? Well, now that you mention it, I'm not very much of a regular human, but you get what I mean. It's another one of those drops that you don't see coming, but there's some nice signposting there now. Well done, Dev. You're a human being? Oh, I'm so sorry, Harley. So sorry. Don't listen to the propaganda. I'm definitely a bug. This is concerning how well it's gone. Need something bad to happen to level things out. Sorry, when did I start following Ellie Regular Human? Yeah, my bad. Sorry, I baited everyone. My bad, my bad. Please, I don't want to... Okay, thank you. Aw, Switch! Gifting 5 subs. Look at you. My word. Those going out to Sagus, Turtle Rams, Leafador, Dethanoric, sorry. And cue the stupidity. That is never necessary, but incredibly kind of you. I do appreciate that a lot. Thank you. That's really lovely. Oh, that's not it. It's around here, isn't it? Is in fact around here. Whew. What about most cheeses gathered? That'd be... Oh, that's an interesting one. Yeah, so you have like a side objective. I kind of like that, actually. Yeah, and that one the game just tracks for me, so that'd be a good one. Say it with me, chat. I will not get distracted. I will not get distracted, even on the vertical slices coming up. This is probably the hardest part of the entire run, is this. Probably. Oh my god. Switch also gifting a sub to Werewolf Fox. Somebody did sub. The wonderful Switch Leaf. Thank you very much. I do appreciate that. That, honest to God, probably pays for my burger today, which is really cool. That gets me my International Burger Day right there. There it is. We're getting into the final part of finicky jumps. So finicky jumps are kind of the grand finale of this, with a lot of the failures being incredibly punishing, so I'm going to focus up a little bit. Can I give my bot one of the community subs? Oh, yeah! Kind of funny, though, you gotta admit. Oh, man. Whew. I don't remember. I genuinely don't remember this part. Oh, that's probably a tip, huh? Welcome to the zigzag. Yeah, sorry, chat. If I sound dreadfully serious, it's because we're making really nice time, and I'd like to get my sub 1 hour, so... Be with you in a moment, okay? Strap yourself in for some top-tier rat climbing. Is that it? I don't remember. Like, it's kind of confusing. Close. Could have gone a lot worse. Do you reckon you can, like, jump in there and then jump out? Be kind of cool. Oh, it's down the end. I'm doing this the super punishing way. For absolutely no reason, as far as I can tell. Par for the course, really. Remember when I said punishing jumps? I literally do not remember what we're doing here. Oh, probably this, huh? Fee makes a good point. You all should do a little self-care check. I have to hang on until the end of this run. That's no excuse for you to be dehydrating or anything like that, chat. Get some water, get some food, do a stretch, do what you gotta do. And welcome in, Fee. It's good to see ya. Hope you're doing well. Excellent song. Alright, here comes the shelves, chat. We love the shelves. We also love these very scary jumps on the outside of the entire building. Hey, I think we won. I don't know that there's more than that. I think that's it. Yeah, holy shit. It's just one big run after this, I think. Sub-hour? Oh, hang on now. There is a final jump. Holy shit. Holy shit. Dude. We started 30 minutes on the dot. We started 30 minutes on the dot. Oh, fuck. Okay. That was like 53 minutes. That was... Holy shit. Dude. What? Have your funny buttons, chat. Celebrate with me. Holy shit, that was so fast. Oh my god. Oh, you bet your ass I'm hydrating. Oh my god. Oh my fucking heart. Give me that rat climber celebration music. Oh my god.
Wow, you did it.
No, I mutes the game if I tab out. Dude, what the fuck? This was meant to kill like 2 full hours. Oh my god, what? My hands are sweaty. I'm just dialing back in now. You may have heard it. You heard my soul enter my body again after being so locked in. My hands are like literally sweaty. Hang on a second. I see you there, by the way, Lord. Good to see you. I hope you're doing well. Oh my god, okay. Okay, a couple of things need to happen. One is... Was that Love Shack? Was that last Shadow Man? It was, right? Pretty sure it was Love Shack. Let me know if I'm wrong about that. I'm pretty sure it was Love Shack. Oh man, it's in the Shadow Man. It's in the Shadow Man. Dude! I need you guys to understand that's 10 to 15 minutes faster than my off-stream PB. That is 10 to 15 minutes faster than off-stream. Dude! Oh, I'm happy with that. I have to be 100% honest. I'm super happy with that. You know what? I'll play your victory music. I'll play your victory music. I know what you want. I get it. Look at my fingers. Oh, man. If that's on Spotify, I'm grabbing it, Zero. Thank you. It's in the shadow, man. That is a redeem for good things, chat. We're gonna celebrate for a moment, but when we get a redeem for good things, it's when we like to talk about things that are good, whether that's big milestones you hit, little milestones you hit, or even just something that made your day better today. If you want to talk about good things, I do highly encourage you to look into the Good Things channel of the ! Discord. You can post it in the chat, but chat's going to be posting rave emotes while they listen to Creed for a couple more minutes, so do what you gotta do. And we'll read some good things together later. It's not obligatory, so you don't have to, but if you do submit a good things, you won't be doing it alone, because I'll be thinking of one right alongside you. So with that, chat, I want to hear about your good things, and I want to go to a place. I want to make my escape. It's tradition. It's tradition, chat. Cheese! Remember that cheese. Top of that building, okay. Was the gnome laugh because of the wobble mantis? Yep, that's the sound it makes. Fuck, that's a big climb when you do the full fall, isn't it? When you do the full fall and you realize so much of this game is horizontal, that's a big ass climb. Call me dad all you want, but Creed is kind of slay. Gunch Daddy. New username? Ah, it's a banger. I come in to see you back here. Sammy, we just beat Rat Climber in like 53 minutes. I'll have to retime that, but I'm pretty sure it's about 53 minutes. That's so strong. Is it Black Rat time? How could you turn down this guy? We'll get through this song and then we'll pop over to good things, chat, I promise.
Chicken treats, baconary boxes.
Oh, and Mooney makes an excellent point. You all should check in on yourselves. Make sure you got water, food, stretched, all of that good stuff. I personally am taking a moment to get sweat off of my hands. Good lord. Good lord. Pro gaming. It's taxing. This is the second most American song. It's the first America fuck yeah. I was recently reminded Imagine Dragons exists. I'm always critically conscious of the fact stomp clap bands are everywhere. There's always a stomp clap band out there. I did not expect that to go as well as it did. I truly didn't. That's kind of sick. There was no major fuck-ups. I think you could go a little faster. Like, you can definitely go faster if you're more confident. And we had 2 or 3 minor segment resets. But we never had, like, a horrible fall, right? Is it wild for me to say, unless you are ungodly serious about this game, I think, like, under 50 minutes is going to be pretty tough. I don't even know if we did 53 minutes. I'll have to go, like, check, but alas. First is a Carrie Underwood song that fucked me in Bandle. Every now and then I do Bandle and I'm like, I know that song, and then it turns out I don't at all know that song. Horrifying. Put a garlic and thyme butter glaze on that and slow cook in the oven for 4 hours. Woo! Very good, very good. Thank you for the lurk, Evie. Every little bit counts. I appreciate it. Have yourself a good time. Oh, chat, I'm pulling up the good things. I see you guys posting. I see good things getting posted right now. I'm so excited. Came back just in time. Chris, we just beat Rat Climber in about 53 minutes. I'll have to retime that on the VOD, but I think about 53 minutes. That is the best I have done by a very wide margin. It's not close. That is far and beyond the best I have ever done. Oh, that feels great. Oh, it feels really great. You know, how about we do this? I've got a playlist I've wanted to use more. We're going to use this playlist for good things. Because this playlist is all kind of like Animal Crossing chill music. I have it listed as my Ant playlist. Like Ant, like A-N-T. So chat, if you don't know, we are in the middle of good things. So I'm going to pop this over here. This is in the Discord. If you'd like to post it in chat, totally fine. Just please bear with me if it gets a little bit lost in the shuffle or anything like that. But we're going to focus on some good things. We're going to talk about things that are going well right now. We're going to talk about things, big successes, little successes, or even just things that made us happy today. Ellie's stream is always a good thing from a wild Harley. I appreciate that. That's super sweet. Mantis verse Ant music? Yes, it's a battle to the death. Or are we in love? It's hard to tell with bugs. It's hard to tell. Definitely less than 1 hour. I'm not good at math, so I'd say between 53 and 57 minutes. That's sick. Because I know I started 30 minutes on the dot on my OBS duration, but OBS duration and stream uptime are different. They're mildly desynced. But anyway, let's read about some good things that are happening now. Troubled Phantom earlier in the day. Got some cinnamon rolls all to myself, but I promised to share. I saw these earlier. I won't open the cooking thread on stream, but excellent, excellent. I also think my Ant playlist is a little bit loud right now. It's maybe a little bit much. Turn it down a little bit. But it's nice, good things music, right? It's super chill. It's super fun. It's vibey. Also, if I didn't say it, Chris, hello, hello. I think you were here earlier, but hello, hello anyway. Oh, goodness.
Chicken treats, baconary boxes.
Baconary boxes. Just bundled in one? Did you know the song super well? Oh, sorry, someone asked about Stomp Clap Band as well. It's a bit of a joke. It's a bit of a meme. It's regarding bands where sort of their entire vibe is to make you want to sort of stomp your feet and clap along. Right? It's a bit dismissive, I know, but once you hear it in like Rag and Bone Man is a great example of this. Imagine Dragons is very, very close. They're bands that basically, they want to get you kind of moving a little bit along to the song, and that's kind of all they want to do. Usually the rhythms are very simple. The bass line is very predictable. There's not really any mixtures in it because it wants you to kind of clap along. You know what I mean? That is kind of the terminology. It's a bit of a rude, dismissive one. I should maybe stop, honestly, but that's what it means. That's what it means. I love this snail. Anyway, chat. This one's from Henri, by the way. This is great. I'm getting a good grade in recovery, something that is both normal to want and possible to achieve. I mean, I like that someone's left an A+ on this, by the way. I mean, I'm gonna say it's a win. Like, it's a huge dub. Don't get me wrong. It's a huge dub. I don't know. I don't know that you should necessarily be aiming to, like, impress anyone with it, but I am glad that you're comfortable and doing well. Hate it when music makes me want to get involved. How rude. I know. Get involved, Silicene. What's your good thing? That's my question. Ink, you're a buffalo tree hopper today. Love that for you. Couldn't tell you what that bug looks like, but a tree hopper is a friend of mine. I'll let you know. This one's from Mooney Looney. I won my friend's $25 giveaway, so now I can buy a couple party games on Steam to play with them. Oh, that rules. Eyes peeled on, depending on what your taste is, I'm sure you have some recommendations. I have some recommendations. I think Pummel Party. Pummel Party is an underrated party game on Steam. I think Pummel Party is a banger. Pummel Party is a banger. I cuddled my bird. That's my good thing. That's so sweet, Sil. I've always wanted a bird. Oh. Yeah, I love Pummel Party. I've only ever had like 2 groups for it. I've never really had much. I've never really had that many games of Pummel Party, but it's just so good. It's just so good. Dragonfly for you, Lord. I like that. Are we sure we should be giving her an A+? What if that's not her blood type? What's a universal donor? Try that one. That'll probably work out. Has to work. Pummel Party was one of the games we're tossing around for community night. It's a good one. I will say you do kind of need people to be in the right vibe. It is actually my blood type. Oh, spam the A+ then, chat. Spam the A+. You know where to press. I will say Pummel Party is one of those ones, if you have a friend that is particularly prone to feeling ganged up upon, shall we say, maybe not that game, but yeah. Universal donor is O. You know what's great? I should know this because it's my blood type. it's actually mine. But anyway, you even got a good grade in blood type. Henri's an overachiever. We all know this. This one's from somebody getting food right now. Love that for you, hon. It's good stuff. I kind of have, my good thing is kind of food related as well. This one's from Bingus. Witnessed sub-hour rat climber. I was here. But here's the thing. We're going to Google it and we're going to find out the world record is like 22 minutes or something. And we'll be like, what? So one of the O's a universal donor and the other receives? Yes, it's true. Sub-hour. Sour rat. Yeah, we did the sour rat. I'm so happy. Next thing I'm going to find out Glimmerware's in chat. I'll be like, hey, buddy, it's me again. I'm sorry. Oh, my goodness. This one's from Rye. We get to go home tomorrow. I've enjoyed our little semi-vacation, but I'm also ready to be home. Imagine how your cats are going to be when you get home. Imagine how your cats are going to be. I remember the longest I was away from my boys was a week. And when I got home, I went looking for Marcus, and he was lying in the like tall grass out front because I hadn't mowed the lawn. Obviously, I've been away, lying in the tall grass, in the sun, like really warm and cozy and sleeping. So I went up to him and I gave him a pat, and he kind of woke up to my hand on his cheek, put both his front legs around my wrist, and dragged my arm in so he could cuddle it. And like I get very emotional thinking about that. He missed me, man. He missed me. Funny little guy. If it helps, Ellie, there's no speedrun leaderboard for the game. No, there isn't. Vitium Mage, wait a minute. Wait a minute. Do you have something to confess about who you are? Welcome in, Mage. Welcome in. Wait. Oh god, I hope I haven't done a prediction. Uh-oh. Welcome in. Good to see you. Good to have you. To be fair, that wasn't me feeling good in my recovery. Had the 1 week check-in with my surgeon, she sincerely was really impressed with how I'm doing. Okay. Still, I'm glad as well. You know, I know obviously you're making a joke of like, oh, I shouldn't want to be like, yes, A+, but like at the same time, I'm fucking glad you're having a really successful recovery. That rules. That rules. This one's from Heracles. I like to charge my car. Car react. Car reacts only, please, chat. Car reacts only. Go Henri Body. Woo, go Henri Body. Reminds me of my cat. Cats are precious. Cats are gorgeous. I grew up in a household of 3 of them. Currently have my 2 boys, and I keep thinking about having a 3rd cat. And I know in my heart, you know, they're 2 older guys. They probably don't want a random kitten introduced to the household or anything like that. But like, I do want 3 cats. That's more cats than we have rooms in this house, though, which is like maybe unacceptable. I don't know. Anyway, this one's from Switch. Saw someone succeed a sub 1 hour run just to the joy of that date being tomorrow. And having spent so much time online together these days, the hug will be so intense when we see each other again IRL. This is funny, but this part is real sweet. I love this one. I'm really happy for you, Switch. That's some genuine fucking joy right there, chat. That's cool to see. We're living for it. We are living for it. Bob, you're a big ant today. How big of an ant? If you dictated the size of the ant you could be, would you like to be larger or smaller than average? I'm curious. Just gotta get a really little one. We gotta get the smallest cat. I've had the smallest cat. She was a sweetheart. This one's from Zero. I woke up to the art of my D&D character being DM'd to me by one of my favorite artists, and I love it so much I can't stop smiling. Now I'm also in a creative mood and shall write a bunch. I like that. I like finding enthusiasm in other people's creativity as well. That makes me happy too, because like a lot of people view... I used to be a part of Circles chat. This was a big thing back in the day of like, you know, someone would succeed in doing, for example, real cool art, putting a cool stream together, writing a story, and people would just be like, oh, I wish I could do that. I never have the time or the energy, you know? I like the idea of someone else doing creative works inspiring you to be creative. I think that's a really healthy and cool thing. And it makes me really happy. It makes me really happy, man. New profile picture now? Oh, that's hot. Is that like Harlequin outfit? Loving it, Zero. Very cool. I think the cats are going to be happy. They've never been away from us before. They haven't been eating well at the cattery. No. Oh, okay. Sorry. I almost cried for a second there, but I'm very adult and mature. I'm extremely mature and I'm not going to cry about that. It's normal. Do I have any rogue left? Can we slurp? Little bit of slurp. Oh, man. It's the character they drew, but yes, it's very Jester-inspired. I see. This one's from a very scary skull. First day back to work after 6 weeks of medical leave. Actually looking forward to getting back into a routine and catching up with the cool co-workers. Really happy for you, Skelly. I hope you have been doing really well. Medical leave kind of scary. Obviously, don't have to elaborate, but I wish you very well in your recovery. I hope everything goes back to normal as fast as possible, and I hope everything is right where you left it, because you deserve that. You deserve that. Really sweet. This one's from Zen. Caught up in some sorely needed sleep and very excited for this week in video gaming. There's a lot of this week in video gaming. I'm curious what my week in video gaming would look like. Like, are you guys excited about things coming up this week? I'm curious. I always like to ask, like, what's on the release radar for you guys? You know what I mean? I always like to ask. I like to know. I want to know what's going down. They've been well looked after. They'll be so happy tomorrow. Oh, yeah. They probably just upset their routines disrupted mostly. Cats be like that, you know. Cats be like that, but it's very exciting. Back in my old home, we'd taken in a couple strays that were born in the crawl space under the house. One time, one of the neighbor cats was bullying one of my kittens, and the kitten ran in, being chased, and came to hide behind me. Oh, that's really sweet. Yeah, for those that don't know, every cat I've ever had has been adopted from a stray. Every single cat I've ever had has been picked up off the streets. I have never, ever... I haven't even gone to a pound. They've just found me. Like I've mentioned before, the story behind why I have Marcus is... Marcus had a litter of kittens that he was looking after in my front yard. And he would like stand watch while his kittens ate the food I left out for them. So I used to get in the habit of, I would get Marky's trust, and then I would go hang out just next to the food when he ate, so that he understood the idea of like, okay, I'm looking after you now. Like, you look after your kittens and I look after you. And little guy's always trusted me ever since. His kittens all got very nice homes, but I've had Marky ever since. That was probably a hot 7 or 8 years ago now. God damn. Boy Factory! We love the Boy Factory. I'm very excited. My release radar got trampled by a train. I really need to do a freaking Monster Train stream already, Losky. I gotta do a Monster Train stream. I gotta do it. Need it, gotta have it, gotta want it, gotta do it. You know what I mean? Soul Cestus went on to EA today. I'm definitely interested in it. I've kept an eye on it still. I'm not sure it's my kind of game, but I'm interested. I'm very interested. Big thing has been Fantasy Life. Haven't wanted to put it down. I investigated it, Fox, and then I saw the price tag and I went, oh, maybe I'm not that interested in it, but I do think I want to play it. It does look super fun. Soul Cestus is out as of yesterday, yeah. Kitty's from a previous cat who we found on the side of the road with her puppy sisters. That's really sweet. Excited for payday so I can buy the Guilty Gear bundle on sale and also TennoCon digital pack. Oh, that's really cool, Lord. Really cool. Speaking of Lord, here's one from Lord. I discovered that I enjoy pickles in my burger. Big win because I find it difficult to try out new foods. I have come around to the pickle too. Did anyone else here grow up a pickle hater? I grew up terrified of the pickle. I grew up genuinely frightened by the pickle, that I did not like the pickle. I would never have the pickle. The pickle was bad and terrifying. These days, I can't have burgers without them. I love the pickle, man. I love the pickle. I guess a lot of it comes down to, like, your taste buds change as you age. So, like, you literally are tasting a different food, you know? You literally are tasting a different food. But, like, I love pickle these days. Frightened by the pickle, like some kind of cat? Indeed, indeed. Usually just ate a burger I was given. You just put a burger in front of somebody and it would be consumed. I drank pickle juice as a kid. Mooney! Oh my word, that's intense. I love it. Had someone explain its purpose within a burger and then I thought about it while trying it and it clicked. Sometimes it's just like the meat, like the way you approach it, right? I get that. It helps with heartburn. God, there was a point in my life I could have used that advice a lot. Oh, interesting. Okay, it helps with heartburn. I learned something. Problem is, one bad pickle in your childhood can ruin you. Van Housen's, not even once. That is the thing. You have like one bad... Because like I used to think I hated vegetables, right? I think most kids did, but I used to think I hated vegetables because I grew up with a lot of English cooking. And a lot of English cooking is just steam it. Steam it and put it on a plate. Who gives a shit? Don't salt it, don't saute it. Just steam it and put it on a plate, right? And because of that, I thought I hated, like, every fucking vegetable. Dude, I love vegetables. Vegetables rule. There's so many cool things you can do with them. The humble potato. I've gone to bat for the potato a million times. I'll go to bat for the potato a million times again. Dear God, the potato is the foundation of society, I think. Also, I see you there, Ivara. How you doing? I do like the pickle. You know what? I'm not afraid to say it. I do like the pickle. You know what I am? You know what I'm not afraid to say, chat? You know what I'm not afraid to say? This is particularly funny because I am currently wiggling. No, I'm not meant to go down right now. Hang on a second. Yeah. Thank you for coming to this press release. I need to just clarify something for those of you just joining us. I do like the pickle. I do. Hey, Nooch, how you doing? We're in the middle of good things. What the fuck are the surprises there? For those that don't know, Nooch manages to arrive during good things pretty much every single time I see Nooch. How you doing? Welcome in. My word. I'm early tonight as well. What are the... It's getting kind of scary. I'm not gonna lie. It is getting kind of scary. Replacement new hard drive arrived yesterday and integrated really easily. Now that's nice, Harley. I need to get a new SSD because I realized the one my OS is on is... I think one of my, like, readouts was, like, it's reaching the, like... the moving data limit that is estimated in its lifespan. It's like data expectancy or whatever. So that's not good. And that's a thing I should care about. Good things, rematch beta in 15. Guess what we're streaming tonight, Nooch? Guess what we're streaming tonight? Ellie, do you say that because of mashed potatoes, french fries, or vodka? Yes. Unironically, genuine answer, yes. Stuffed capsicum is amazing. I love a loaded potato. Load that thing up with anything. It's a good time. It's a good time. This one's from Losky Broski, by the way. Spicy noodle. My Aldi has gotten my very favorite spicy noodles back in stock. House of Yum noodles. They're not incredibly hot, but they're hot enough to like matter. I fucking love them, man. I was so sad when they went out of stock, and they're back. Dude, House of Yum noodles are back. I'm real excited. I'm real excited. Also, Dusk checking in up there. I hope you're doing well, my friend. It's good to see you. Ooh, well, chat, you always can post good things in my chat. If you want to be excited about something, you can just put whatever the hell you want in my chat, in my Discord. That's what we're here for. We like celebrating in this channel. We like celebrating. But I will kind of wind us out of good things with my good thing. What is my good thing? I mean, You know what? You know what? Rat climber. There's my squeaky boom arm. Sorry about that. Rat climber. We've had a fascinating relationship, you and I. When I first found you, you bricked my computer and took a massive dookie on my OBS. You made me think my stream was crashing. And for the longest time, I carried that burden with me. I carried that toxicity in my heart, in my soul. Because I didn't understand you, Rat Climber. I didn't understand what you were. You were a lesson in perseverance, persistence, and the patience that one can gather through a million trials and 1,000 frustrations, including the fact that the sprint didn't functionally work until literally last patch. I'm not going to forget about that. I'm not going to forget about that, Glimmerware. I'm not going to forget about that. But what I am going to say is, you brought me hope when I needed it most. You made me feel like I was skilled. And together we achieved something truly wonderful. You, Rat Climber. Tonight you are my good thing. Me playing Rat Climber as Ellie says it bricked her PC. No, it's fixed. It's okay. It's fixed. It used to do that. It doesn't anymore. Oh my god, chat. Oh, it's almost time. It is almost time, everybody. We should probably... I should say this as well, as I always say every time. Good things is eternal. You never need to have a time or place to talk good things if you want. It's entirely up to you if you want to post good things whenever, wherever, as Shakira says. But I will just say, probably move back into something now. I think what we should do... If the new Linux install works, Rat Climber will be the maiden game. That's both awe-inspiring and kind of disgusting, Beat. I love it. Guess the game until beta. Never really thought about that, to be honest. I've never really thought about that. Someday I can be someone's Rat Climber. I believe that. You can, Heracles. Some of us are the climb and some of us are the rat. But there is no rat without the climb. And there's no climb without the rat. That's what makes it Rat Climber, baby. That's what makes it Rat Climber. Is that a bricked joke? I wish I was bricked up like Rat Climber. Very good. Guess the game on words on stream at the same time. That sounds like overstimulation. That's what that is. I gotta close Rat Climber, man. I gotta close Rat Climber. There we go. Beloved as it is. Rat Climber bricked up my PC. I already mentioned Chuck Tingle, but that's even more Chuck Tingle than Chuck Tingle. Oh. That's even further Chuck Tingle. We're just Chuck Tingling all over the place tonight. Are you up to you too, Phantom? Are you up to you too? So I'm at a bit of an impasse, chat. We should probably do an early tea break because Rematch is about to go online. I mean, I guess that's probably the thing to do, right? We just do like a 10-minute early rematch. That could be the way to do it. I have returned with tea. I wish that's me. I'm gonna get a coffee tonight, chat. I'm gonna need a coffee. All right, we'll get the good things playlist off. I quite like that though. I thought that playlist was really nice for good things. Honestly, that really brought the mood right where I wanted it. That was fun. I like that. Thank you all for joining me on that. Oh man. Well, this has been a very interesting. I mean, yeah, I guess we do tea break. I guess I vanish a couple minutes early so we can do that. Might be the way to do it. Forgot to log into Webkins these last few days. Oh no. Is that like a daily check-in thing? Sip? It might be sip time. I think it's definitely sip time. All right, chat, here's what's going to happen. I'm going to step away for a couple of minutes to make a cup of coffee, stretch a little, fill up my water, all of that good stuff. Prepare for beforehand? Yeah, I'm getting prepared. I'm going to step away for a couple of minutes. Hopefully you do some self-care as well, because all you're going to miss is some ads. It's Twitch. I literally have to play ads. It's so you get less for the rest of the stream. In the meantime, you're going to get the Shadow Man. You're going to get your words on stream. You're going to get all those things you enjoy. My shift's about to be over and I'll be off for the week, so unless I have a chance to get back, enjoy your Thursday. Have a good one, son. Have a good one. I should stop calling you son. It sounds like I'm talking to my child. Have a good one, Sundern. It's been great having you. My word. Okay, chat. I'm going to send you guys over there now. With this little track by the B-52s that you might know and you might love. And also, Words on Stream is really struggling to launch. Hang on a second. It's doing its absolute damnedest. Hold up, maybe it's not an early tea break because I gotta troubleshoot this. Hang on. Redirecting you automatically? Click here if your browser does not redirect you. Well, that's a lie. Do you see anyone with deaf disability with special needs in Australia? I don't really know how to react to that. I've known deaf people in my life, Rookie, yeah. I don't know if there's a further conversation you want to have on that, but welcome in. Is Words on Stream work? Please. Twitch authentication. No. We might not have words on stream. Oh god. Chat. We might not have words on stream. I'm so sorry. Still can't get over it. It was the B-52s who did the theme song for Rocco's Modern Life. Very good, very good. No words? Yeah, I mean, it's just cooked. It won't, and it can't, and it doesn't. Words off stream. Yeah, apparently. I mean, I could display capture what I'm looking at, but like, yeah, it just functionally is not working right now. Okay, well, I'm very sorry for that. Subway Surfers. Wait! Oh! Chat. Guess what? I just had to let that one play, man. I had to let that one play. I literally had to. I went a little overtime on that break just so you guys could listen to that. We are having launch troubles with Rematch. That is a concern. Love Shack is also top tier road trip music. I believe it. I believe it. Chat, we might have to re-download the beta test, which would be frustrating. It's not open yet, but usually you can launch the game like a couple hours before it's open, so I don't know. Apparently Love Shack is the track that gets the girlies' backs cracking. It's true. Also, welcome in, Tupper. It's good to see you. I hope you're doing well. Denpa as well. And I saw Ether a little bit ago as well. Y'all grooving for the Love Shack. We love it. We love it here. Alright, let's find out if this is a me. It's not a me problem, it's launching! Chat video game. Kind of. Slowly? Oh, it was capturing for a second. There we go. It's real. There it is. 1 minute until the servers are up, apparently. We'll see if that happens, but I don't know. Hi, Ellie. Hope you're well. I'm extremely well, Tupper. I am all the better for seeing your fine self. My word. I probably should not have alt-tabbed just then, but you know what? We'll see how it goes. It's fine. Fine, it's fine, it's fine. Sports ball? Sports ball. Oh my god. It almost remembers me. It does not remember my settings though. Wait, is there music now? Holy shit, there is in fact music now. That's technically my reminder to play ads, but we don't need that anymore. We don't need that anymore, chat. Oh goodness, I don't remember if we changed much of anything in here. I'll go through the settings anyway before we go online. I think I turned the aliasing like straight up off. My word, so this is the final beta for Rematch, chat. It's going live in a minute. This game comes out in like 3 weeks. I've been excited about it since it was announced at the Game Awards like last year. And I'm very keen for it. I don't know, I'm very keen for it. We'll see how it goes. I'm hoping... Please crash the game. That is the most tempting button I have ever seen in my entire life. I must stress, I've literally never seen a button I want to press more than that. Do it? Oh, chat, you'll never guess what happened. Fuck, works exactly the way you thought it would. It's for the test. Well, I'm aware of that fact, but also I'm a comedian, so I must make content from it. Trust me. I understand. Look at my error report! There it is. There it is. It crashed the game. It does exactly what it says on the tin, you know? Alright, hopefully the servers are up now. Anyway, we shall see. It's for the test! Huzzah! I should see if there's an actual announcement about it being up. There is not, and it's past the time it was meant to go up. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Have I banked my stream plans on something that I can't predict, chat? Possibly. Never could have seen that coming, me either. Oh, we're getting reporting from Nooch. Reporting from Nooch coming in. So, we're in. Fuck yeah. Very happy to hear. So one thing that's kind of cool about this game, chat. Special skin? Oh yeah, there's a bunch in the, like, lobby now. I forgot. Store system, I forgot. Imagine if it didn't crash, though. That would actually be the funniest bug report of all time, if you think about it. Rematch? If you did a bug report that was like, the crash button doesn't crash, I think they'd have to name it after you. Cannot remember if I've seen any other game have a crash the game button. Me either, honestly. And it makes sense, because, like, it would fix up, like, error reporting and things like that, but at the same time...
Well, good save.
It's really weird. I don't know. I don't know. I'm so excited to get back into Rematch. I hope, I've handed out a bunch of beta keys earlier. I hope just a billion people are in on this, honestly. I'm very keen for that. Trying to remember how we made me. I'm trying to remember how the fuck we made me. Oh my god, what was it? It's in here somewhere. There's a me in here somewhere, chat. I know there is. I know there's an Eli, close enough. Welcome back. Thank you, Lord. Never happened before, and there it is again. I love that saying. I have actually said that in my day-to-day life, Losky. I love it. Very keen for this, excited to see it. I know a lot of people who've been like, I'm really keen to see it, but like, I don't know if I want to play just a soccer game. And like, I get it, but also, man, this is different. It hits different. You'll find out. Me, a little late, but good on him. Honestly, Dusk, yeah. And welcome in, Venetrix. Didn't you take screenshots of your character creation? I literally did, is the funny thing. I should pull that up. I don't know if I care that much for like a weekend beta test, but I should. Give me the funny ball game. I'm gonna try. For you, Silicene. For you. Where's my favorite hair? If they've removed my favorite hair, we riot. Was it this? I remember we had a really cool way to do the coloring on this. Trying to remember what it was. Was it hair tips are red? With like medium opacity. And then we have purple up in the... Yeah, I think this was it. I think this was it. Because essentially this is how I had my hair. Which is kind of fun. Really did hit different. I'm glad you feel that way, Henri. Special skins are a full body override, then there's a possibility that a certain father figure... Don't. You cannot say to me that Sifu from the hit game Sifu will be playable in this. Because I like making the characters in this, and if there's a playable dad from Sifu, I will literally never do anything else but play dad. You can't say that. You can't invite that into my world. You just can't do it. Mikey is a special skin when? Oh, do kind of like the evil little mustache, I'm not gonna lie. Yeah, there we go, that. I love maxing the pupil size so I just look really high. Manifesting. It's actually fairly possible because they are doing crossovers in that variety. That's what I really liked, wasn't it? Was it that? Sure, let's go with that. For a really funny soccer game, try Tohu Soccer. They currently observed that while you can't hold the ball or touch it with your hands, there's no rules against blasting it into a parallel universe then hitting it with a supernova-powered laser. You say try it, but that doesn't sound playable. Just to be clear for a moment, that doesn't sound playable. Was this how we were doing it? Darkening up the lips a bunch? I think so. Something like that. Oh shit, the makeup functions now. It's fucking over for you all. It's over for y'all. It's over. I'm sorry, but it's over for y'all. The cosmetics have had a ton of tweaking by the look of it. I feel like the cosmetics flow together way better than they did earlier. There was a lot of glitching last beta test. That's pretty cool. That's pretty cool. I think we're done on this. Now it's down to here. Lower eyelid shadow? I know, it's pretty good, isn't it? I need my Robin hoodie. Avatar cute? Thank you, thank you. Yeah, the cool thing about it is the way team colors work is actually really predictable and interesting. So, like, you kind of force team colors for both sides on your client, which means that, you know, if you have team colors that you particularly care about very deeply, and yes, I am setting this to 69, even though I don't believe it's going to be visible on this outfit, you can always have, like, really high visibility, which I think is awesome. I am honestly going to go ahead and say this is damn near done. Compression shirts? The dream, honestly. The dream. I'm going overboard on this. I don't know why. I should just be playing, man. I should just be playing, but here we are. No shin guards. Never any shin guards. Why the hell it's default to no socks, I couldn't tell you, but... that's the way the cookie crumbles sometimes, you know? Someone else's team colors could be different from yours? Yeah. You can make it always use the team captain settings, so, like, there is consistency there if you choose it. I'm tempted to say we should do the tutorials again, just so everyone sort of knows what's going down. It might not be a bad idea. Do you guys want to see, like, how to play the entire game from scratch? Or do you not care and you fundamentally understand soccer and you don't mind? I'm curious. I'm happy to play through. I'm happy to play through. For all I know, the controls have changed. You know what I mean? How did we do this frickin' beanie? I think it was like... that. That's looking close. She's almost here. That's not her, but she's almost here. Touch face, fall down. I mean, that's close enough, yeah. And now... team colors. Wait, this is home away. This is not team colors. Team colors is... over here. Absolute soccer noob. I only played football. There's a funny world where you've just presented me with like a tongue twister or like a logic puzzle. Because like I've never played soccer, I've only played football, but football is soccer and soccer is, but, no, the cool thing about this is it's no stoppage soccer. So I think indoor soccer is kind of similar, I'm not really sure, but basically like the ball doesn't go out of bounds, it rebounds, right? You don't have fouls from tackling or anything like that. Bing, 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 bing. If it isn't the great big busy bop it. Hello, hello. Yes, soccer? Yeah, what did she do? It's a damn fine question. I'm gonna finish my coffee before we go anywhere, chat, because I'm a little bit overstimulated and I need the caffeine boost. Ball go in fishing net, eat ball. Basically, yeah. Basically. Did they add piercings and stuff yet? Nah, it's coming later, I guess. That's coming later. Goodness. So this game is out in about 3 weeks. I highly advise you, if you're interested in unique sports games that aren't just FIFA, maybe make some noise around it, because it's currently getting the same commentary that a lot of games, like especially smaller games, are getting, which is, I'm fine with buying an $80 AAA, but I draw the line at a $40 indie title. You know what I mean? Like it's unfortunately got a lot of that stigma around it, and I'm hoping that changes. I don't know what I'd really do to make that change, other than just play it and make it look fun, but we'll have to see how it goes. Coffee is getting chugged, hold up. Honestly, the fact that letting you play as a femme model without an hourglass shape is really refreshing if it's even part of the game. This game has excellent settings if you identify as a non-binary person or you care about like voice and things like that. Not only, I'll show it real quick. There is an entire grouping of the body types, of which it's body types. There is no gender, where like it's, you know, generally a more ambiguous shape and things like that. There's not necessarily any sexualization about any of this, and on top of that, the voice can be dictated from the body type, but also you can set it yourself and
Well played.
pitch shift it as much as you like.
Job. Good ball. Nice ball. Rematch. What a save.
Which I think matters for me, to be honest.
Mine.
Yeah, Sifu is available for free on Epic as well. It's the game that got me interested in slow clap games, so, I mean, get amongst it. Gotta chug the coffee, hang on. Let's do the tutorials. These were a little bit buggy back in the last beta, so I'd be interested to see how the game introduces its mechanics first as well. The pitch shift is an awesome touch. It is, yeah. Basic movement. God, it's so smooth. Every time I play this game, I'm surprised by how smooth it runs. So another thing is, the ball control can be defensive, so this is like all on analog now, right? Because I'm in a defensive mode with the ball. But if you want to run, much like actual soccer, you have to push the ball. So you see how there's like a square on it? That's like action queuing. Any single person can just run in and take the ball. There's no concept as possession unless I'm guarding it. So if you want to go fast with the ball, you do actually have to risk people being able to take it off you. I think it's a really cool and delicate balance between like rushing and things like that. Really fun. Me, when I've got one ball and the soccer team thinks it's interesting and we're trying to be nice. Nice ball. And of course, there is also the... I think I need to turn the game up a bit. What do you guys reckon? Game sounds quiet, I think. Holy shit, can we do it? No, we can't reach the header. I'm sad. I'm gonna turn the game up, like, a lot, actually. Makes soccer look fun, unrealistic. Yeah, so the walled-in structure is really interesting, because it means, yeah, there is no stoppage. I missed that you were actively juggling it around last time. Yeah. It's also really important. A cool concept as well is you might see, this will come in the tutorials, but there's extra effort. So you notice just where the chat is on my screen, there's sprint, and there's extra effort, which is like secret extra turbo button. Knowing when people pop that and what they're doing with it is like extremely important, and I really like that there is kind of 2 stamina bars. It's actually a really cool dynamic.
Square it.
Wow, I thought I juggled it. Whoops. Backgrounds are still so beautiful. Yeah, but to emphasize my point as well about how there's no stoppages, Rocket League style, you can just rebound. You see what I mean? Is it just me or they make the net smaller than last time? Let's have a good look. It's lower. No, you're right. I think it's lower to the ground. I don't think it's thinner, but I think it's lower to the ground, yeah. More sports ball games need the anti-out-of-bounds walls. Yeah, it's very Rocket League, isn't it? There it is, extra effort for a little bit more sprinting. Also, there's curving the ball. If you're wondering how these shots are done, not only does it follow... I'm kind of going to ignore this tutorial for a sec. Actually, no, I'll do the tutorial real quick. I failed! I think extra effort fucked me there, actually, yeah. There we go. So the way that the shooting works is really interesting. Not only does it follow the crosshair, you also put spin on it with the left stick. So basically, you know, you can miss a shot from far away, but curve it in. So for example, I think this would probably get damn close. You can also curve up and down to give it more of an interesting arc and things like that. Really, really fun. Use push ball with the direction on nearby ball to oriented control. Yeah, this is what I was talking about earlier, which is like, yeah, you can push it in whatever direction you like. You can even push it like backwards and around just in case you're in the middle of a dribble and like you want to bait someone. Draw it in for a little bit and then push it to the side so that you can take it around. It's such a satisfying game. I am not a huge soccer fan. I am a Rocket League fan. I'm very specifically like, I enjoy soccer. I don't particularly care that much about it or anything like that. But the elements of this that I love are just, it's just so good. I don't know what to say other than that. Oh yeah, Rainbow Flicks. I forgot about this. So this was one of the more, I feel like this was one of the more controversial elements of the game. They've been trying to make the Rainbow Flick work. Basically, it's a way of predicting someone's tackle to flick the ball over them and continue. But it's a little bit too easy to like just kind of hit this a bunch. And I feel like eventually they're probably gonna add like a stamina cost to it or something. I don't know necessarily, but this, you would see this just happening over and over again. Essentially. It's for sure smaller in some way. It definitely is. Indoor soccer is way more fun. Try it out, chat, generally. I think I dig it, to be honest. I think I dig it. I'm interested to see if they've changed anything about goaltending other than just the gates are smaller now. No. I'm going to hydrate real quick, and I'm going to tab out and make sure my lurks are cooking. Yeah, we good as it turns out. That's a good bonfire. Defensive stance to deflect shots automatically, use dash to reposition. So this is different. Oh. Yeah, this like did not work in the last beta, so that's kind of cool. Oh god, arguably it doesn't work now. So there is a default, like, reflect. Okay. I always thought you had to dash into it while in defensive mode, but I guess not. Then there is, of course, the slide tackle. Bop. That wasn't even a slide tackle, you have to do it while sprinting, that's right. She's schooling me! There we go. Wait, is there no goalkeeper tutorial now? Hang on, I'm not sure. We'll see. Bop the ball to an ally. Pretty simple. So the passing, it still uses movement input, I'm pretty sure. So you can sort of pass to the side, things like that. Just kick someone for the ball, got it? Oh yeah, there's no such thing as fouling. You can annihilate someone. And honestly, you probably should. Have to use my previous key to join the beta. If you've used a key on Steam, AU, you have this beta. All previous beta keys are active. I'm on Xbox. Xbox is currently not involved in this test, unfortunately. I'm really sorry to tell you that. To my understanding, it's because of crossplay restrictions. I don't know more than that. I'm not on the team, but yeah. I do not believe Xbox is involved in this playtest. Sports Ball Foot? We're certainly trying our best, Nate. We're certainly trying our best. Welcome in, by the way. Good to see ya.
Square it.
When the ball is close enough, you can perform a volley action by kicking it without controlling it. Right. Should not have done that towards the net. Should have definitely done what the tutorial wanted me to do, but still. Yeah, it's really unfortunate. I think consoles are being staggered in, but I don't think Xbox is being... I think very specifically Xbox is not being put in. Who the fuck was that to? Run, buddy! Did you ever know that you're my hero? But yeah, it has that same, like, slow clap charm of... Oh, buddy. Let me just... There you go. There you go, bud. Sorry about that. It's got that same slow clap charm of being like, it looks painted. And I think that's the thing I like the most about their style, is everything has these rough textures that makes them look like hand-drawn somehow. Like if you look at these characters, they have a lot of the shading and the detail is all just in the texturing, which not only means the games run really well, but also it means everything has this really strong stylistic like choice behind it, which I really, really love. I'm very passionate about that. Oh my god.
I hate these plasma pistol fucks. Oh my god, hi Ellie.
Hello Eclipse, welcome on in. Go follow the cat, everybody. You know it, you love it. Get in there. Follow the drone. Follow the drone. I didn't meow? I baited you today? Fuck, you woofed at me. God damn it. I don't even know who you are anymore. I don't even know who you are anymore. Welcome in, everyone. For those that don't know, we're on a partner push in the middle of this channel, which means every lurk, device left on, tab left open, that sort of thing. Huge boon to me, and I wouldn't ask that favor if it wasn't important, but if I'm a stranger to you, let me fix that. Hello, my name is Ellie Space Mantis. I use she, they pronouns, and I'm a bug currently participating in the last beta for Rematch. This is the last beta for Rematch until launch in about 3 weeks. So if you care about like having a cool preview of a game that you might be interested in coming out at the end of the month, or more like the middle of the next month, strap yourself in, that's what we're here for. Favorite thing I learned from it that started making things click was to actually don't always slide tackle. If you have space, drop your sprint right before the tackle and keep the move control. Oh yeah, strafing in front of people under control is so threatening. As someone that like has played a bunch of this game, it's so much more threatening than someone slide tackling in. 100% Henri. Also, Eclipse and everyone coming across from the cat stream. If you're going to raid and run or you got to head to bed or anything like that, no worries, I totally understand, and thank you for trusting me with your lovely community yet again. But for those of you that are hanging out, I definitely promise I won't say any naughty words or anything like that. PP. Please help Ellie hit partner, she deserves it. You are so nice to me. I want to call you out on one thing, Eclipse. You are so unbelievably nice to me, and I really don't know what I've done to earn that loyalty, but I appreciate it every day. Yeah, Phantom's got it. PP, exactly. So let's fool this goalie. What do you reckon? Top right corner? That's directly at him. That ain't top right corner. Holy shit. We gotta get our shooting back on, chat. Crossbar, alright. You don't really need to make shots this tricky. Matter of fact, holding the trigger is different, by the way. So, like, you'll notice there's a big wind-up, right? Big, massive wind-up on that one. If you want to be a pain in the ass for goalkeepers, a lot of the time you just sort of tap it. Just sort of tap it in. It's actually a lot harder to predict just kind of a little tap. You know what I mean? Add an AI and goalkeeper? Absolutely not. This is just a tutorial. But welcome in, Rev. How you doing? Do you threaten Eclipse with a plasma pistol? Suplex pistol, specifically. You can't just say that, Ellie. I can say anything I want. It's the Ellie show in here, I'll have you know. Thank you for the follow, by the way. We've got anonymous follows on this channel, just in case you want to lurk and chill, but welcome in regardless. And yeah, another cool element is you can volley things, so like, if you see a ball in the air and you see that cue it up square, that square always reminds you, and there's also a sound cue for it. Our sound's kind of low, so you might not hear it, but there is a cue sound for like when you can take an action on the ball, even if it's out of range. So like volleying the ball in and things like that is very important. Oh yeah, right, we're curving around this. This is new. That is a cool way to teach curveballs. Just put a fucking pillar in the way. Dude! That is a really cool way to teach curving. So that's gonna be, like, kind of high, right? Yeah. I am not being held hostage, are you sure? Eclipse, hostage says what? There is goalkeeper training, okay. So I want to know how goalkeepers change. Goalkeeper has been a little bit topsy-turvy, I think, I don't know. Basically, it is very, very simplistic, which I think is, believe it or not, extremely important that goalkeeper's simple, because there are, for those that don't know, you rotate through positions in Rematch. You do not play as a goalkeeper. It's just each kickoff, you may or may not be in the goal square. It rotates between all members of the team, which means you'll have some amount of goaltending you have to do at any particular point. Also, you can sliding tackle as a goalkeeper, which is pretty nice. The wall. How to be a bulwark, increase your reflexes, ability, and stuff. So this is workshop stuff. That's just skill testing. It's not particularly important. And with that, we can probably move into video games, chat. Now, I'm curious. How many people here, and consider that you have a key to this game if you've had a key in any of the other betas. If you're interested... Holy shit, there is 3v3. Oh, I didn't know there was going to be 3v3. Oh my god, it sounds so tempting. You don't even have to, though. You can leave it, someone else can take over goal. Yes, this is also true. So there's a couple of things to keep in mind. One is, goalkeeper is the only person in... So the first person in net and the last to leave is goalkeeper. You just have the goalkeeper abilities if you are, and you can do it dynamically. Thank you for the follow. We have anonymous follows here, just in case you want to lurk and chill, but welcome in regardless. Another element to consider is that you get instant full and infinite stamina when you are the goalkeeper, and for a while after leaving the net. So what that means is rotating through goalkeepers is actually kind of really important. Like, rotating through goalkeepers is very important because you don't want someone stuck in net taking advantage of infinite stamina by standing there doing nothing. A lot of the time you'll see people like moving out into attack formations with the goalie and things like that. I'm just going to stick to 4v4. It was what was poppin' last beta. We're going to see how it goes. My FIFA Shinbreaker strategy works. Say it works better than you think, better than you'd ever believe. Better than you'd ever believe. 3v3 excites me. I actually think that might be the shit. I'm going to be real. The less people on the pitch does feel better because obviously everyone's still learning the games because it's in beta and things like that. There's not really a specific quality of play yet. And what that means is 5v5, which I ended up avoiding last beta, is kind of just a shit show currently. That was because of a lot of server issues and things like that. So maybe that's not the case anymore, but... Ruh-roh, Shaggy! That's a bad start. That might be because... Oh, I'll check if the servers are having issues. Find out. Oh no, apparently Xbox is in. What console is not in this, then? I know one of them isn't. Huh. I think I've told a big fib. Oh, I think this is an ongoing issue. So this is the nature of playing betas, chat. Sometimes there's a problem. And, you know, this will happen. I get the feeling this might be a thing everyone is affected by. We'll see. Nobody knew how to play last beta. Ranked was hilarious. I mean, yeah. I'm okay with everyone learning, though. I'm still learning as well. There's definitely some fundamental kind of respect that people don't necessarily have for their teammates yet. We'll see how another queue goes, but, I mean, listen, we signed up for a beta, chat. Whatever happens, happens. God, I really want to try 3v3, though. I want to try 3v3 with, like, a group of people that I know, though, you know what I mean? I think that'd be really fun. Wonder if I should be reporting those Unreal Engine crashes, shouldn't I? I definitely should. Oopsie poopsie. No, but the devs have been really transparent with it. I have also been invited to like every single test, which is kind of cool, and I keep getting sent a bunch of keys to give away. I've gotten good moth friend Very Butter and Coughweir into the beta, among others, among you guys between last betas and things like that as well. I also know that the longer this test goes on, if the servers hold, I think on like day 1 or 2 or something, they're gonna set it so that on the Steam page, you can just click request access and play. So if the servers are chill in a couple of days, obviously right now they're having some trouble getting them on their feet, they're gonna just allow it's gonna be open season on it, which is kind of exciting. I'm gonna tab out and see if there's been any update on that crash. I only know 2 others that play this game, so I'm very thankful for 3v3. That's awesome, Rev. When I played Rocket League, and I played a lot of Rocket League, I was drawn to 2v2, because I like that kind of intimacy, you know? I feel like you kind of lose it on the bigger teams, so... It's probably going to end up being my shit as well, I'm not going to lie. I'm not going to lie. 2v2 was so fun, yeah. I miss 2s in Rocket League. I will say the main thing I miss from Rocket League is 2v2. Which isn't saying much, because, like, the only other thing in the game is really 3v3. Like, that's essentially it, right? But, like, yeah, we're crashing on matchmaking. Okay, I'm gonna send the beta. I'm gonna send that issue. We'll see how it goes. There is a lot of people reporting this right now, so I don't know what's going on. We might just wait for a dev update, to be honest. As frustrating as that may be, we knew what we signed up for, chat. We knew what we signed up for. Wait, can you still lay an egg? No! They removed my egg laying glitch! Do I still have the video for that, by the way? I need to go see if I still have the video for that. I spent an evening trying to force the literal dumbest issue I've ever seen in this game, in a game. Because I thought it was really funny to watch. Do I still have that? I do have it. Lay an egg? Yeah, this was a glitch in, last beta. Oh, hang on. This was a glitch in last beta that it took me like an hour to force at one point. Because it was not complying, even though it was fairly common. Hey, buddy. How much do you love soccer? Whoa, buddy. That's way too much. I don't know. I found that fucking hilarious, man. Maybe that's just me. I've seen this clip in the wild. Have you actually? Well, that's sick. We're getting some traction, chat. We're getting some traction. I've seen that in the wild. Silacine right now is doing the Leonardo DiCaprio pointing at the television meme. Oh, man. A friend of mine somehow got his arms permanently invisible. Couldn't for the life of me reproduce it. I had an issue, Rev, at one point. I was defending against a shooter who was invisible. Which was kind of funny, but also literally the most terrifying thing in the world. Ever try and play goalkeeper against a fucking poltergeist? Nah, man, you don't win that 1v1. You don't win that 1v1. Can you play it again real quick? It is, I mean, I could, but I don't want to tab out, because I think tabbing out might be crashing the game. If we crash again or anything like that, I will Sumbo, yeah. I got you. Solo queue 2v2 was anxiety-inducing. It was, but I have, like, such a cool... I'm so sad that this is gone, because Giphy Cat's gone. I'll have to go dig up the replay somewhere, but I had a winning game and a game-winning save against my favorite pro player of all time in Rocket League 2s. Just late night in Grand Champ. Not even Champ, it was Champ at that point. I don't think Grand Champ was even a thing. I still treasure that as, like, I think the coolest thing I've ever done in, like, ranked gameplay. Still makes me happy. No, we're crashing on Q, man. Maybe it's 4v4s, I don't know. Oh, man, I think, here's the thing. If we struggle too much, we might fill some time while the servers get fixed. I don't know. Oh, but that does give me the opportunity to play that awful clip again. Hang on a second. That does give me the opportunity to ask you, chat. Hey, buddy. How much do you love soccer? Whoa, buddy. That's way too much. I cannot stress enough, I spent like a full hour at my computer trying to make that bug happen again. I could not tell you what made it happen. Could not tell you. Alright, we're gonna try some other queues, and otherwise I'm just gonna wait on a dev response, I think. Otherwise, I'll just wait on a dev saying, yep, it works now. I'll try like 3v3 and 5v5, I don't know what's going down. Had to show Phantom, it's just too good. How much do you love soccer? Honest question, chat. How much do you love soccer? And not at all is a fair answer, to be honest. I don't really care too much about soccer personally. It's like, I like Rocket League and I like Rematch. I don't know. I think there's another life where I'm like a deep convert to the ball sport, but it's not this one. You know what I mean? I wonder if it's an option. I wonder if it's an option that we can toggle on and off that's causing this. I don't know. Is it competitive sport? Not really. I do love playing the game though. See, that's kind of how I feel, Woke. I don't really care because I've watched like FIFA a few times every couple of years, right? But I've never really, and I think FIFA's a bad example of soccer, to be honest. I have to be honest. Yeah, we're just hard crashing on queues. That's unfortunate. Soccer doesn't usually occupy a place in my mind. That's fair. I have an idea. I have an idea, chat, and it's going to be an annoying one, but I think it's going to be the solution. We're going to validate our game files. I don't want to do this, but we're going to do it. Spicy, hello. And welcome in, by the way, Woke. I forgot to say that. Welcome in. I hope you're doing well. Chair soccer is the... Chair soccer? Do I know chair soccer?
Who's that Pokemon?
Get your guesses in, chat. We are tracking this for the entire year. Keep in mind, there is a winner of Who's That Mantis. There is a winner. It could be you. You never know. You never know. Not at all. Rematch seems cooler. That's kind of how I feel, yeah. Not really, I just love watching the Ellie show. Oh, that's so sweet. 660 files validated correctly. What do you mean? What do you mean? Everyone is crashing. Too many people joined this at once. Alright, we'll see how that goes. Alright. Get your guesses in, chat. We will re-roll the color when I'm back in the menu. Red? No one ever guesses red. I'm excited for that. It's Pikachu! It's Clefairy! Fuck! We'll see, we'll see. I want for Spicy's sake, chat. You know what? For Spicy's sake, I want it to be a rainbow. Let's find out. For Spicy's sake, I want it to be a rainbow. Let's see. Who said yellow? Someone said yellow. Someone said yellow? Did anyone say yellow? Dialing in, dialing it. No one said yellow. No one said yellow. Heartbreak. Heartbreak. I'm so sorry, chat. So sorry. I love. Can I tell you something? You lost the rainbow! No! Can I tell you guys something? I find it very funny. And one said yellow. Who? Yellow. Are you lying to me? I don't see it. I don't see it. Who said yellow? Pretty sure you were trying to do that glitch the last time I started up this game to play with you and you left just as I logged in? Oh, I'm so sorry, Henri. I'm so sorry. I'm leaving? Spicy, I got you. Hang on, hun. Ready for this? Ready for this? Hey, fun fact, that was my random button. You guys aren't going to believe it, but that was a... Holy shit, did you actually get a CPU? Oh my god, you did. Holy shit, you're going to hear the jingle. You're going to hear the jingle. I know that's meant to be a joke of the stream, but it is also how I mark these correct guesses, and there it is, chat. There it is. Well done, ZP2. Very, very good. Sorry, one thing I was going to say is I understand why this is, and I think it's cute as hell. This is not me calling anyone out. I find it unbelievably funny when Who's That Mantis brings a bunch of y'all out of lurking. I think that's so fun, to be honest. Goodness gracious. I'm leaving? Stay with us, Spicy, please. Please, Spicy. I never lurk, only EP Error does. Of course, EP Error lurking. We love that, we love that. There wasn't at in the technical support a moment ago. I'm wondering if there's a fix for it. We'll see. Apparently verifying game files work for people, but like I didn't have any invalid files, so I don't know. Very worried, chat. I'm very worried. It's okay, it was extremely funny, and I reasonably should have messaged you first. I was bad for that in Rocket League, though. My legacy continues in Rocket League, because, like, that's literally exactly what I used to do in Rocket League, too. I would have the game running, like, the entire time that I'm up over at work or something like that. The color RNG or random. That's a great callback. That's such a great callback, Les. It is technically random, because it's just a random number. It's not... Well, I guess it would be RNG, sorry. By my definitions, which I should follow, because I defined them, we're going to call it RNG. I'm going to try one more time, but I'm not hopeful. I'm not hopeful. I think there is a bug that I need to fix somehow, chat. Speaking of bugs you need to fix. Hi. I don't know what I mean by that. Don't look too closely. Get like 8 chairs in a big circle and everyone has a chair. If your chair gets hit, you're out and someone else joins the game. You want to play some chair soccer? I'm down. Have to go get a burger? Maybe next time I can see the game? Hopefully so, hopefully so. I hope this isn't a problem for long, is what I'll say. I don't want to dedicate a stream to tech support. If it happens, I get it, but also it would be very unfortunate. What we might end up doing is a full reinstall, and we'll do some jank horror until I know the servers are stable or something like that. That might be the way to do it. Thank you for the lurk, by the way, Zach. Every little bit counts. I appreciate that. I'm not sure I can fix her. It's true. How do you differentiate RNG and random? Like by random, do you mean true random? So I had a weird distinction on this, Rev. I ended up defining it. See, the problem is, you can make a compelling argument for RNG and random being either or. You know what I mean? Holy shit, we're in. My definition is that randomness is basically a thing that you can deal with based on skill expression. RNG is when I rolled a 6 and you rolled a 1 and I won. You know what I mean? Holy shit, we're in. Buddy, you're gonna want to pass that. Yeah, that's what I thought. From behind, you dirty dog. Oh my god, I'm so excited. Welcome to Rematch, chat. No! The dives! The shots! It's 3, but it's in! Get used to no one wanting to pass. I mean, unfortunately, that's gonna... Did my Discord just go down as well? What the fuck? Bro. Oh, no, it just went gray for some reason. Oh, god damn. I don't want this to be the evening. No. No. Oh, this might be one of those let's go do something else for an hour until there's a bug fix kind of thing, right? Blue Lock Rune, people want to get past in soccer. I think it's a mixture of things, but I also think a lot of people don't want to trust anyone else because they think they have carry potential, which unfortunately, not to pin the blame on anyone, but streamers have promoted in basically every ranked game ever. I'm under lever penalty? Oh my god. Alright, I'm thinking this is a comeback in an hour when the servers are stable kind of thing. I genuinely do. That's so unfortunate. Sorry, chat. Sorry for the soccer edging. Oh my god. Can believe you dodged all those games, shaking my head. I'm so sorry. I'm very toxic. Very deeply toxic. Everything is causation. The algorithm just hasn't played out yet. That's terrifying. Terrifying message. Hello, Hylian. How you doing tonight, by the way? Good to see ya. Yesterday was egg edging. Today is soccer edging. It's all circular orb-related edging, isn't it? Very interesting. Very interesting. What was I going to say? No, so my concept of random versus RNG, I can bring out the frickin' MS Paint again. But... So, this is my definition. I'm going to do this again. I'm going to do this 2 nights in a row, Bugger, because I find it interesting. I don't know if anyone else does, but... You know what? It's my show and I can cry if I want to. You know what takes about an hour? Tell me, J-Ro. Tell me. I need to know. MS Paint attack. So my argument of randomness versus RNG is basically true random is unachievable. True random, so basically the example that I used the other night is like if you are a speedrunner of Grand Theft Auto, traffic spawns. So the idea that like a car could spawn here, a car could spawn here, a car could spawn here. True random is impossible with these concepts because if you had true random, theoretically, infinite cars could spawn and the road would be unoccupiable, right? That's completely off the menu. You can't do true random in a video game. Ellie? Hi, Vio, what's up? Sorry, I got a share. Go for it. So basically, randomness in traffic spawns in GTA is really important for speedrunners because there's lots of different ways that you can deal with these cars. One is, I'm not joking about this, if you invert the camera, the game thinks this car does not need to be rendered because it's off screen and it despawns it. This is despawning cars. This is actually a skill expression. The other is just drive around it. There's lots of different ways to deal with it, right? The randomness is fair because everyone can fundamentally deal with it somehow. A good player is not affected by randomness, like, more than anyone else, if that makes sense. Now, my alternative argument for RNG is when, for example, you roll a dice and one dice is higher and therefore that wins. My basic argument was picture a auto chess game or something like that, where there's 3 tiers of minions. Blue, purple, and then eggplant. And eggplant minions are the best, and you want eggplant minions. You re-roll your shop, and there is theoretically a possibility that you'll just only have the worst kind of minion. That is fundamentally possible. This is my concept of RNG. The idea that random nature can dictate a game, and it's kind of unacceptable, but everyone understands it's a gamble, versus randomness that is something conquerable by like gameplay and skill expression. It's not what everyone's going to define as those terms. In fact, I'd wager it's how no one's going to define them, but like in order to talk about those concepts, I've needed to have strong examples of what they are in the first place. Rue just came back home without her collar and I said aloud, "You're naked?" We had a period of time where the boys had to have their collars off. And I was always giggling to Quiche and saying, naked Millhouse. We were always saying, naked Millhouse. Because it's funny, because he had a collar on for like years, and then he had his collar off, and it's just like, he's so smooth and weird. How do you deal with playing D&D? Great question. I don't. I haven't played D&D in like a long ass time. I play Baldur's Gate 3 with some buddies, but I think D&D is an objectively pretty bad game. I love role-playing games and tabletop games. I think D&D is not very good. Blimstrats. Blimstrats, yeah, I mean, Blimstrats, sure. I don't know how to say, I don't know how to include that, but yeah, Blimstrats. You could predict randomness, but not RNG. I'm not that bright. So RNG is the idea that the outcome is the random number, Whereas randomness in a video game is the idea that the random number is a thing that you endure and you can sort of surmount. Do you know what I mean? That's my distinction. I don't know. Again, I don't know if that's anyone else's distinction. But it is what it is. Do we just stream this? He's naked right now. Millhouse is naked at this very second. I see you getting your bug check in, Kel. Good to see you. I hope you're doing so well, hon. Oh my god. This is so unfortunate, chat. This was not a problem in any of the other betas, but I think maybe the doors are a little bit too open. Make this the stream thumbnail? No, that's mean. I actually like this game and these devs, actually. How do you deal with dice-based RPGs? Well, the dice-based RPGs that I play are usually narrative-first RPGs. So those ones, the dice that you're rolling aren't deterministic of your character wins at the game. The dice that you're rolling is like, here's the category of thing that you have to improvise for the surroundings around you. For example, Powered by the Apocalypse is really good at this. Technically, the rolls are failures, but a failed roll is more interesting than a successful roll because you get to talk to the DM about hard choices, changes in the environment, the way things are affected, things like that. It's not, you slip on your ass and you fall down and you have the pants around your ankles because you got a 1 instead of a 20. I've always fucking hated that. I think it's such a bad way to play games. So yeah, I do play dice-based RPGs, but usually I play ones where the failure is actually generally more interesting than the success. Because you're not trying to conquer an encounter, you're trying to make the most interesting encounter with the people around you. Hello, I have sound. I can say hi and I love you, Ellie, with ears open. With arms wide open. It's the second cameo of Creed this night, thanks to you, Nine. Welcome in. Good to see you. Holy heck. I don't know. What's the play here, chat? What's the play? Are you guys chill to have a bullshit stream where we just talk about a bunch of shit and we have a nice just chatting segment while I try to get Rematch working? Or are you guys like, this fucking sucks, I need stimuli right now? It's up to you. I'm okay either way, but I need to know what the vibe's like in here, chat. I need to know what the vibe's like. I hate those your character is suddenly incompetent at this fundamental thing about their life. Yeah, it's a bad problem, Losky. And the funny thing is, it's not even in core rulebooks, to my understanding. Crit success and failure are different in the core rulebooks than the way people play them. I don't know. We're always chill to have a bullshit section? Yes, we are. Yes, we are. So for those just joining us, we are in the middle of trying to get into the final beta for Rematch. Unfortunately, it's having some pretty severe technical issues right now. Unfortunately, it is crashing basically every couple of minutes, which I don't really know how to deal with. I've got an idea. We're going to do some troubleshooting, okay? The troubleshooting we're going to do is we're going to free play Powered by the Apocalypse mentioned. I love that game. Gunch, I love that game. I have an idea. We're going to free play and see if we crash in free play. I want to know if the servers are cooked or the game is cooked. You know what I mean? The difference matters. Have any PS5 cards? No, I do not, my friend. But I'll keep you in mind if I do. To my understanding, I've only been given PC cards by the outreach programs that I'm on and things like that. I don't know that I could have ever gotten console codes. I think console codes were a thing you had to sign up for, but can you curve up and make that? God, you can make that saw nice. My word. Chill Ellie stream is good? Yeah, thank you guys. Thank you guys for your patience. This is a game I'm really passionate about. I do want to get time in if we can. I don't really want to sacrifice a whole stream to, tech issues, but if it comes down to that, I understand. Have you seen Dread, Ellie? Dread is the Jenga tower, right? Am I right about that? Because if so, yes. Yes, I do. I have seen Dread. I've wanted to run it for a really long time, too. Oh, man. So it seems like the queue popping is causing the crash, right? I wonder if can we be the heroes? Can we work these things out? Dread is incredible, but really dependent on a good DM. Got great news for you. I've only been a player for 2 sessions out of the literal hundreds I've been at. Gosh. So I'd hope I'm a good DM, but it's up to my players to tell me, to be honest. It's up to my players to tell me. What was... Sorry, we had a hype... Oh yeah, this. This is still a thing. This is still a thing, I forgot. Where am I going to go next? You have no idea. Moving like a Power Rangers villain. I'm intrigued. What is Dread? Dread is basically a hard choices game. I think it's basically a horror RPG. I don't know the setting well, but essentially, you know a Jenga tower? There's a bunch of bricks there. You remove bricks, you make the Jenga tower more unstable. It's pretty obvious what you do. Basically, you can succeed on rolls. I think this is how it works. You can succeed on rolls, but a lot of the rolls will require you, say, for example, make a deal of, I want you to remove 3 bricks in order to accomplish that. If the tower falls, you instantly have to find a way to remove your character from the scene, which is usually death. I will be honest in saying I hard disagree with your definitions. That's fine. Just really got to clarify here real quick. That's fine. I don't really have more to add than that, then that's fine. I don't expect anyone to agree with it. That's why I had to explain it. Fundamentally don't like when your only option is purely up to chance from what I can gauge. Yeah, okay. Basically, this is a concept I've had to talk about many, many times, because people often ask me why I can play games that contain randomness, but I can say I hate RNG. You can fundamentally disagree with my definitions, because I don't actually care about them. All I care about is making sure that there are 2 different categories to discuss. It truly does not matter. It's not that important. It's a thing that I am saying. It's like... It's like the fucking... Oh man, it's the dishwasher door last night is what it is. I gotta admit, I'm still a little bit salty about that one. Absolutely no one had my back, but it's the dishwasher door. That's what it is. Hype? I'm fucking hyped too, Leaf. Unfortunately, we are currently having some pretty big technical issues with the beta. We'll see how we go. We're going to stick it out for a little bit longer to see if we can, like, force a crash or get some stability. We'll see how we go. Love to try out Dread at some point. I reckon it'd be a really fun time. But it's also one you have to play in person, and I'm an online DM. Because, like, I've very rarely had the opportunity of, playing games in person. So it's maybe not on my wheelhouse, but I'd like to give it a shot. Thought on that, and panel makes more sense to me than door. It's what Google told me as well, but I don't know. This is another case that the reason that I bring that up in regards to the randomness versus RNG thing is because, again, it's a categorization issue. When you categorize something as a door, you need a strong distinction of what is not a door, right? I don't actually care what word people use for a dishwasher, door, for example. I care that there's a strong distinction on what is and isn't a door. Thus, the same thing with randomness and RNG. I don't actually care if you use those terms that way. Going to be completely honest, I could give it utterly less of a fuck what word you use for it. I care about there being a distinction where you can discuss those 2 things. Don't mind me asking, what made you choose your VTuber design? That's a cool fucking question. That's a cool ass question, Rev. And you know the best part? I can actually walk you down the whole thing. I can actually walk you down the literal whole thing. I'm gonna go pull up some DMs, because I have the literal DMs where we worked out the design. The reason it's so cool is because, yeah, I have, I have the exact joke that made me make this character. And the fun thing is that it is from Destiny 2, of all things. Let me pull this up. Let me pull this up for y'all. So, I used to play Destiny 2. You know, there's a... I don't remember what the type of character is in Destiny 2, but they're purple people, right? I had a lot of fun making a purple warlock, because purple is my favorite color. I thought that was kind of cool. Why not? Let's be purple together. So, I made this character, where I was like, this is really cool. I referred to her as a space mantis shrimp. She can see colors of, like, purple that you can't, like, humans can't see. There's so many different purples that she sees. Awoken, that's the one. I was going to say Avowed, which is not it. That's the Obsidian RPG. So I made this joke of, oh, I'm the space mantis shrimp. Isn't that funny? And then I started shrinking that down. I kept seeing this, space mantis. I took the shrimp out. I was like, space mantis. That's kind of interesting. Hang on a second. There's something there. Now, the cool thing about why, the really cool thing about those DMs that I've just shown you is that if I go to my stream folders here, I can actually pull up the very original Space Mantis drawing. This was my old PingTuber. This was done a couple nights after this. And the reason that's so cool and relevant to that joke is because the person that I told that joke to about my Destiny 2 character is the person that drew this. I talked about I always liked astronaut helms and spacesuits and things like that. That person I made that joke to drew this character, and I just instantly, I think I offered some inspiration saying like Daft Punk style, like luminescent headlight, like helmet and things like that. This was drawn, and I went, that's like it. This is like the only character I ever want to be, right? This is so fucking sick. My ideas of design have changed, but a big element of it is I'm a trans non-binary person, so remaining like mostly ambiguous in structure and things like that. You know, it's a big spacesuit. You don't know what gender someone is underneath it. Very important to me. A lot of people discuss the element of being an egg when you're trans, things like that, you know, boy moding, things like that. So I had this character and I had this idea and I thought I want to make this the best thing that I can be. So I did a little tiny bit of animation on this to make sure that I have a talking sprite. There you go, right? So I haven't done much to this at all. I've just made the scan lines slightly flicker. The antennas are moving a little bit and I'm hovering up and down. So back in the day, if you tuned into my stream, which also fun fact, the very first thing I streamed as this character was Sifu, you know, by Slowclap, the devs of REMATCH. Now, I had this slightly animated character that would jostle when I moves and things like that. I needed a way to make it reactive, so I used Fuji React, which is, I found out later, a thing that basically every VTuber collab ever has used. It is a thing to make sure that your Discord communicating is like reacting when you speak and things like that. And that's the story of how I found out what a VTuber was. I didn't even know. I didn't even know what a VTuber was. I just didn't want a face cam. I just didn't want a face cam, so I just put a little guy there, and that was enough for me. And I ended up falling down the rabbit hole and realizing, hey, VTubing's kind of cool. You can do so many different things with this, right? So I commissioned a model. I commissioned this model... Oh, when did I commission this model? I mean, a hot 3 years ago now or something like that. Got it back, and I've always just been doing goofy, silly things with it. I love it to bits. The design is changing at some point soon. I don't know, like, if it's the thing that we're going to stick to. I do know I want to do a 2.0 of other things, but... yeah, that is the story of how we ended up where we are. A joke to an artist friend who drew a character, which became concept art for literally every single thing I am. And I think that's pretty cool, to be honest. I think that's pretty cool. I don't see any update on crashing the way we do. Give it another shot, maybe. I love Fuji. As you should. As you should. Seems like the game itself is not crashing. It seems to be the servers that are evicting us, so we'll give it another shot. Welcome in, by the way, Script. I hope you're having a good one. Peak aesthetic. I'm glad to hear, Machete. I'm glad to hear. I never get tired of telling that story. I love that story so much. As far as the game goes, is there any tech possible? Or is it a you see what you get kind of thing? There's already tech. People have already gotten into the realms of like animation canceling and things like that. I don't think it's going to be especially prominent. I think basically the way that Rocket League is all about the physics of the game, like every single thing comes down to how you physics your car and the ball. Rematch is that for teamwork. Every single thing that matters is how you position, how you utilize your stamina, how you work with each other. It's more about synergy than it is about personal performance in many ways, although obviously both help. But I do think there is going to be a pretty big push towards more like dynamic play, especially in 5v5, because like there's not really room to work in 5v5 unless you are doing a good teamwork. I was also an Awoken Warlock with purple hair. Let's go, thoughts. Mainly do online sessions with friends because it's easy to keep it on a schedule, but we always go for an in-person session when everyone is available. See, I would... oh, I wish I could do that, but no one lives around me. Yeah, we just hard crash and chat. Unfortunate. Womp womp. Maybe we do a reinstall. It honestly, seeing as it seems like other people are playing, we might as well just do a reinstall while we're here. Bugger it. The team over the individual, yeah. Found there's a lot of tech in this game. My thing is, I think there's a lot of tech, Rev, but I also think I'm curious as to how much that tech is going to factor into your average game. And my thinking is maybe not that much. I don't know. Also, yeah, I'm gonna do the scary thing and I'm gonna full uninstall the game and reinstall it, which means it's gonna take a while till we get back in. But that's disco, baby. That's disco. I love the scan lines. I do kind of miss the scan lines. There are actually scan lines on this model, but you've got to be real close to this. You've got to be like intimate with this model to work it out. You know what I mean? You've got to be intimate with this model to see the scan lines. They are actually there, though. And a cool thing is, I can actually turn off my face. In case I just want lights out for the evening, I can just turn my face off. I wish this took away the glow on top with it, so it's like a light going out, but beggars, choosers, etc. I want to take his face off. I reckon what we do, chat, we reinstall. If we have the same crash on a reinstall, we'll do some jank horror, we'll come back. Okay, this game is so good. Nooch, all I can do is crash. I'm so heartbroken. We got the infinite crash, baby. But yeah, this game fucking rules. I'm glad you're having a good time with it. Who turned out the lights? Wish I could turn my face off for a while. That's kind of what VTubing is, to be honest. That's kind of what VTubing is. You just turn your face off for a little while, you know? Yeah, no, I'm reinstalling now. We'll see how it goes. Failing that, I'm still having an excellent evening, but I have also, one thing I will say, I've had the same rematch install for multiple betas, so that could be a huge problem. Actually, that's probably what it is. We'll see. Either way, we'll do it the best we can. Wonder if Words on Stream is still cooked. Hang on. Oh my god, chat, you're not gonna believe this. Hey, guess who's back? Back again. If chat needs attention, here it is, baby. Here it is. Oh my god. Literally just in time. Has there ever been a more clutch pickup? Overstimulation mode. Yeah, exactly. Oh, goodness. So it's looking like about 10 minutes on the download. That's totally fine. We'll get there, chat. We'll get there together. Oh, lordy. Yeah, it's weird to think I have been doing this for like 3... That's technically my cue for ad break. I'll worry about it between rounds, maybe. Worry about it between rounds. Don't you worry about it, chat. Don't you worry about it. Lordy, lordy, lordy. Yeah, no, every now and then I think about how long I've been doing streaming. Like, I'm so fucking glad that it's really cool to think about the fact that I think this is the last month of partner pushing. Like, I'm almost certain it is. I really, truly can't imagine what is going to stop it being the last month, but like, it's wild, man. It's wild to think I've been doing this for like 3-4 years. God damn. Galenthia, I see you there. I hope you're doing well. I need to spice up this scene, though, you know what I mean? I need to spice up what if Shadow Man was just like grooving in the... Okay, that is the most like there it is. Have a nice lurk, Vinny. Thank you for that. Every little bit does count. I appreciate that. I assume you're getting lit on the rematch right now. I hope to join you soon. This is now the stimulation chamber. Here it is. The Shadow Man has joined us, chat. Also lurking on here for another view. I'm actually going to bed. Holy shit. That's 2 Vinnies. What the heck? Unbelievable, but true facts. Fantastic, chat. Fantastic. Let me check my download. Wubba-lubba-dub-dub. We've got about 8 minutes. 8 minutes. How far can you guys get in 8 minutes? Now I'm curious. I'm genuinely kind of curious. Man, in the Discord, there's someone that's like, here's a fix that worked for us, and there's nothing there. What? I don't understand. Why? Lordy, lordy, lordy. I saw Tinder, and for a second there I was like, no, that's the name of an app. Oh, I'm broken inside. I saw Tinder, and I was like, no, that's the name of an app. That one's not going to work. That confused me. How many Wesker 7-minute bits until Ellie doesn't like me anymore? 7 minutes is all I could spare to play with you. Hello, Chris. I'm literally always okay with Wesker jokes. He's never not funny. Did you guys just perfect the level? Dude, I'm sitting here trying to make my rematch work and you guys are doing perfects. What the fuck? Without me? My word. My word, my word. Jackal. Is it a jackal? Is it a jackal? Okay, so I think it is my install that's cooked because the fix people are talking about is verifying game files. So the install is probably the cook. Right, we're good. I assume we're good after this. 7 minutes of Ouroboros. I love that guy. He's the goofiest guy in the world. I love Wesker so much. What a little dipshit. I enjoyed watching you play Code Veronica Dusk because I'd never seen it and I didn't realize how much Wesker content was in it. It's good shit, honestly. Was that fake G? That's fake G. That's fake G, babes. Babes, that's fake G. Don't fall for it. Don't fall. Don't believe his lies. My word, my word. Is it fake F? Wait. No, it's not fake. That's a lie. That's not a thing. There's no F. There's no F. Chris, there's no F. Alright, chat, one thing I'm going to do is I am going to fill up my water real quick. So I'm going to turn the music up for you guys and I will be right back. Okay, I'll promise I'll just be 1 second. Just while we're doing this. Groovy. Hello, hello. Sorry if you can hear my kettle boiling. I'm getting ready for a nice cup of tea. My word, my word. The video game is almost good to go. You ever look in like what's ready to update on your Steam? And you're like, what the fuck is that game doing getting a patch? At least not get an extra tea break. I'm pre-boiling my kettle so I can make a tea super quick on break because I don't want to miss a second of rematch. That is the actual truth. That is the actual truth. I'm pre-boiling my kettle so that when I make a tea on tea break, it's quick and I can get back to soccer. If you want to know how much I want to play this game, that's it. Me seeing Fallout 3 waiting to update. What the fuck are they adding to Fallout 3? There's no ore there. There's no ore. There's no ore. This is a weird one. I don't like that E. That E's shifty, man. That E's shifty. Shifty ass E. I look at rounds like this and I'm like, oh my god, busy. Viaduct. No, I'm tapping in. I'm tapping in. I actually can't see a word, so you know what? I'm not tapping in. I'm tapping out. I'm tapping out. Tapping out. What is that word? Well, it's when you're slipping down an ancient waterway. Your viaduct. Descartes, my favorite Deep Space Nine character? All right, we're jetting after this one because we're going to be good to go. We're going to be good to go. I'm also going to run the ads now, chat, because we're not going to pass this one. If we fail this one. If we fail this one, I run ads, we go play rematch. All right, we give it a shot. Give it a shot, chat. Holy shit, we're one off. I should have tapped in. I should have tapped in. I should have tapped in, chat. It's on me. I could have saved us. I could have saved us. So sorry. I'm pressing the ad so you get less overall for the rest of the stream. My apologies for it being intrusive. I hate it too. It's real annoying. Nobody likes ads. Alright, we're good to go in like 60 seconds and we get to see if that was the fix. I'm hopeful. Why have you forsaken us, sir? I'm so sorry, script. It is necessary in an overall sense, but yeah, I hate ads too. My apologies. 40 seconds until soccer attempt number 2. What is with the NARS? What is with the NARS? What's happening? Why are we narring? Why are we narring? Explain. Explain. 20 seconds, please, Tara. Because you forsaked us? I don't think I've done any forsaking. Do you guys feel forsook? Do you feel forsook? Type 1 if you feel forsook right now. I don't feel like I've done any forsakening. I don't know. I don't think I've done that. 1? Egg, you feel forsook? You've been forsooketh? My word, my word. Okay, well, I've mismeasured how things are going this evening, I guess. But I do have jingling keys to dangle in front of you. And the jingling keys are the rematch is launching as we speak. There's the 2s, there's the 2s. I almost said thank you all for the number 2s, and I was like, hang on. Ooh, maybe not so good. Oh, shiny. I actually do need keys to jingle. Hang on, I could fidget toy? That's almost jingling keys. This is my infinity cube. I've shown this thing off before. I love this thing. This thing rules. I'm just sleepy. That's okay. That's okay. We're booting again. Better luck this time, hopefully. I hope it kept my settings, by the way. Yummy clicky sounds? Yeah, you know it. If we crash again after a full reinstall, I think this might be one of those maybe leave it for another night kind of things, to be honest. Do not let the ads find purchase in your mind. If the ad registers in any part of your brain, they have won. It's true. It's true. Come on, be kind. Be kind. Let me in. I love my infinity cube. I'm a big fan of mine too. I reckon tonight we need some excitement. Shadowman Shuffle. Take me away. Had one that I really liked and then one of the hinges broke. That's the worst. It's the worst. I tried to link the old Etsy store where I got mine and it's not there anymore. Like it's gone. It's been wiped. Hey Ellie, this is a ball game, right? This one's a ball game, yeah. There's balls in this one, Machete. Unbelievably, but it's true. I'm hopeful that fixed it. I can't think what else I could do to get through. No. Welcome back from ads chat. I'm sorry, they suck. I don't like them either. Does this call for capybara and ballast? I don't wanna. I don't wanna, Machete. I don't want to listen to Crazy Frog right now. I can't do it. I can't do it. I'm not strong enough. You said be kind, and Rye and I just in sync responded be kind rewind. As you should, yeah. Otherwise your VHS tapes are going to be all fucked up. You'll get spoilers. Very confused. I've been sub for 7 months, meaning I've been sub since October, but I found your channel in November? Subs are 1 month ahead, because the first time you sub, it's 1 month of sub. You know what I mean? So when your sub rolls over, you're 1 month ahead of where it would be. Does that make sense? Because you buy your sub. So you've been subbed the whole time, Bingus. That rules. Nothing we can do but wait, chat. Nothing we can do but wait. Need to get myself a speed cube again. Speed cube? What's a speed cube? Do I know about the speed cube? I'd like to know about the speed cube. I'd be quite excited to find out about the speed cube. I don't want to tab out. I don't want to press anything. It's a Rubik's Cube made for speed. I Cannot even fathom that. That's kind of sick. Can you all solve Rubik's Cubes? I've never known the order. That's a good sign. We are connecting. No instant crash. Oh my god, chat. We might be playing a video game tonight. Let's go. Rubik's brand is legit terrible, so you gotta get the custom shit? Used to do it as a hobby. Oh, that's cool.
Here.
Oh, buddy, where's that going?
To me.
There you go, bud. Oh, it's working, chat. It's working. Sorry, I've only just focused on the fact that, like, it's working, you know? Oh, that's on me. Whoops.
Thank you. We got this.
I did not mean to say thank you. What is the quick chat? I think I've done one in under a minute before. Chris, I did not know this about you. That's sick.
Here.
Buddy. Yeah, get used to seeing a lot of rainbow flicks like that. Alright, we're going back. Nice.
Switch.
Oh, I can't run into that. Hang on. They've got good passes. Going in. I'm good at neither cubes or cups.
My fault.
That is scary.
Thanks, mate.
No, I keep saying thanks. I'm going for we got this, I swear. Goalie's out. They have quite a nice organized team.
Me.
That's behind him, bugger.
Back post.
Nice!
My bad.
I feel like the quick chats have moved. I don't remember where they are. Oh, goodness. Cycles your position each round. Yeah, there's no... goalkeeper is dynamic. So, like, it's literally just who's in the goal box at that time. I'll sit on middleman here. Everyone else can move up if they like. Whoa, really? That's on me, unfortunately. Okay, good.
Here. To me.
A little bit laggy, that's fine. I need to get stamina back, so I'm just going to chill for a second. Oh, a very good shot here. Oh, buddy! Oh my... The post is being hammered. Beautiful. There it is. Got as far as I could with beginner, but didn't learn from there. Is it particularly easy to learn? I've always viewed it as like witchcraft, you know? I've always viewed it as one of those things that you just could not learn. I don't know.
My fault.
Purely because I've never looked into it, don't get me wrong. I understand there is a method.
Line.
Ah, shit.
Thanks.
No, not that.
We got it.
God, I gotta learn my quick chats again, no.
Square it.
Yes, goalie's on it, I think. Nice.
Pass. Mine.
Oh, that's a bit much, I think. I don't know that I can run into that. I can if the goalie's doing that. Let's just rebound it. So yeah, fun fact, you can rebound just like Rocket League. Just hit it into the backboard. It's easier once a few patterns click. Makes sense. That's unfortunate. Fairly easy to memorize. Okay.
My fault.
Remember back when I played Omega Strikers, I effectively became a goalie main because 70% of the matchmaking, whoever went goalie just left their post and refused to defend. That was really common. I'm glad someone else remembers Omega Strikers. I used to love that.
Options.
So Omega Strikers still around. I think it's getting like support until the day the servers die, right? But there's no more content and hasn't been for like a while. I can't tackle that. I have to wait in net. I can't. Buddy, I can't tackle that. There we go. Oh, hang on.
Well done. Stay sharp.
This is interesting. Good shot. What up, chat? Give me a minute. Oh, they added walking for the goalkeeper. My crab walk is dead. I'm so sad. I missed the crab walk, I'm not gonna lie. Huh. What's going on here, huh?
Square it.
One of our team is tackling the other member of our team. That is an interesting take. Can't wait till someone learns how to flip reset. It's more likely than you think. I can't tackle that. Okay, good.
Here.
See what I mean about the rainbow flicking, though? Just kind of keep doing it until something happens. Okay.
Cross it.
Well, that's a good pass. We have that right. Yeah, nice. Very open. Free shot. Good effort. Ended up meaning Asher because I was more goalie than attacker. Asher was my character of choice too. I liked Asher a lot. Oh shit. Yeah, look, I'm just gonna let them do their thing, I think. Thought that would be a diving opportunity, but I guess not.
We got there. To me.
Whoa, that was not your ball, my dude. Holy shit, he headed a pass out of the air. Scary. Where are we off to? Maybe the longest I've been in net by like a pretty... Please let me have that. Okay.
Here.
Sure.
To me.
Overtime. Almost not.
My fault. Here.
Dude.
Cross it.
Not saying anything. I'm not saying anything, chat. I miss my crab walk. I miss it so much. Speed cubes usually have adjustable tension and magnets on the inside. That's kind of... I want to see one now, to be honest. That's really interesting to me. They have no goalie in net currently. Rebound that thing, baby. One big rebound.
I'm on it.
Center it up. Let's see it. Don't just push it to the middle. Come on, I believe. Oh. It's gonna go straight to him. He is a pickle.
Sorry. Back post.
Goalie's out. He gets the pass though, that's a problem. Alright. This should not have taken this long. Let me go. Free me from my torment.
Cross it.
The Love Shack Devil Trigger remix I've heard. That's pretty good. Both songs we've heard tonight, interestingly enough. Just a little pass, just a cheeky little passing play and he's out. I'm getting the feeling I might need to do a walk-on, chat. I have a strong suspicion that a certain playstyle is needed up ahead that is currently absent.
We got this.
You gotta tackle that, bro.
Well played.
Okay.
Here. I've got it. To me. Cross it.
Rebound. Come on. Almost. Oh. That took so long for that conclusion. Of all ways for that game to end. I'm a little bit heartbroken, I'm not gonna lie. I'm a little bit heartbroken. Oh dear. Anyway, hello chat. I'm alive now, I swear. Wow, that looks like a depression selfie. Not gonna lie. Might need to go fix that. A lot of mashup recommendations for something like Bury the Rumbling Light of Nature or something? I mean, you could do that if you wanted to. Whatever you fancy doing with the Rumbling Light, you know? That's up to you. That's on you, you know? Where is Court sleeping? There it is, fantastic. Oh, lordy. Goalie didn't read the back pass. I can say there's a lot of questionable plays in that, and none of them were there, goalie. Oh, my dear lord. I'm so happy to be playing this game, man. Sent in IRL. Oh, yeah, so they, like, come apart. That's really interesting and cool. Such a fun game, but the matchmaking takes a long time now. It's mostly full of tryhards. I mean, I don't fault anyone trying hard in a video game. I think if people aspire to be good, that's fine. It's the attitude with which they get good is questionable. Oh, lordy. It's Bury the Light from DMC5, Rumbling from Attack on Titan, Rules of Nature from Metal Gear Revengeance. Holy shit. That's really something. Now I feel like I need to memorize a Rubik's Cube. You guys got me thinking about memorizing a Rubik's Cube. For like a stream bit, maybe. Comes apart, doesn't that make it a lot easier to solve? Aww. I guess so. You cannot make me wear this fit. There we go. It's quicker to just do it regularly. It's kind of fun.
To me.
Stay in open space.
Switch side.
Rebound for my boy. That's a little bit far out, my bad. Nice pass. Oh, I thought it would be there for the rebound. Close.
I got it.
That's a good dribble. I need to keep him unlocked, though. I think it's on me. Yeah.
Here.
Oh, shit. It's my bad.
Sorry.
Drop the vid in links if you're interested, Ellie. Is it you solving one? Because I think that'd be fun to watch. I want to know the hand solving the Rubik's Cube. Also, I wonder if we can get server details up, because I want to know the pings to, like, Oceanic servers now. Saw an opening and gave it a shot. I don't know if it's going to pay off. Gave us a bit of an opportunity, I guess. It was very hopeful, but he was the only one that didn't have a guy on him, so I was like, okay. This team seems quite good. We can definitely work with this. There you go, bud. He's on really good positioning, honestly. Oh, he plays so smooth, man. I'm so excited for this. You're gonna have a boy on you in a second. Pass that out. Yep. Nice. Holy shit, the header? No one could read the bounce. Like the visual lightning, not gonna lie. It's very satisfying, isn't it? I think game may be slightly too loud now. Take the edge off a little bit, chat. We'll go like that. I'm gonna go... What the... Okay, that's a glitch. Save the stamina.
Square it. Square it.
Doesn't need me, apparently. Full of very skilled, highly competitive people is better wording. Yeah, that happens, is the problem. I remember when Heroes of the Storm died as well. Like, Heroes of the Storm gets no content whatsoever anymore. Pretty much the only people that play it are people that have one character they are exceptional at, and they just queue all day playing that character. Little sad for the casual player base, because, like, Heroes of the Storm was a casual game, so, you know. It's really death by 1,000 cuts kind of thing. I can't reach that. I'm going to stay back. I think someone is having some trouble with the controls. I'm going to let him work it out. What? That was weird. I'm here now. It's me. Bud, you are not the goalkeeper right now.
Make a run.
One's back here. Okay, I thought he rotated in. That's alright. Nice. Don't know what the fuck that is. Oh, buddy. My OBS is very silly right now. What the heck? Y'all still here, chat? I think my chat may have frozen. I blame Warhammer Age of Reckoning, personally.
Square it.
Okay. That works. All fine on my end. Good to see us, yeah. Someone came in and spammed and it froze my chat. That's really weird. I've never seen that happen. That's really odd. HOTS was the one MOBA I really enjoyed because it felt more casual and accessible than something like League. I agree. And unfortunately, I think we are very few that have that opinion. Heroes was interesting because it tried to find its audience in an established genre by finding people who very specifically don't give a fuck about that genre. And that's a risky ass play, man. Even with a really established IP, that's a risky ass play. Where was Ronaldinho? Probably in his house, I'd assume. If I had to guess, he's probably at home, maybe napping. Just gonna give it to guy upfield. He might be able to level it. Lobby it? What am I talking about? Said there's a skin for him? Yeah, I think there is in the store. Pretty sick that they did that. Not my cup of tea, because I don't really care about playing a celebrity, but kind of neat. HOTS lost support and, well, you know, Blizzard, yeah. Well, HOTS lost... The big thing that happened with HOTS is they pulled the rug out from under the esports community, and despite it not being a super serious esports game, the esports community was all the content creators, right? It was all the content creators, it was the people going to the tournaments and things like that. And it just kind of fucked up the trust so much that, like, even though it was still getting support, right? What is that dive? Even though it was still getting support, people just started saying, like, oh, HOTS is dead. Like, you can't play HOTS anymore. And it's like, no, the servers are up. Like, I'm just going to do a run because I think it's funny. Damn, he did catch that. They added a celebrity boy. They added several. They've talked about they want to add, like, skins for players, like, famous players throughout history and things like that. Kind of cool. I like the customization system, so, like, I don't really give a fuck about that, but... Oh, my bad.
My fault.
Thought HOTS was offline? HOTS has never gone offline, to my understanding. It even had multiple characters released after, quote, it died. It even had multiple characters released after it died. It's just that the esports got pulled out, and they were saying how, like, we're gonna get through the last few patches we've developed, and then we're winding down. But because of how badly they betrayed the esports, and, like, all the content creators and things like that, they didn't warn anyone about this, basically. People started parroting the idea of, like, oh, HOTS is dead. You can't play HOTS anymore. Yeah, you can play it right now. It's available. Same with Omega Strikers. It was a ton of fun in the early days where you would get matched with similarly skilled players. I still vividly remember having a match last 30 minutes because of how evenly matched we all were. I have a clip somewhere of predicting... Who was that tiny rocket character? Who her main thing was to, like, turbo sprint to the puck. And then, like, teleport back. I have a clip of me predicting that with, one of the goalkeeper characters. And knocking her off the cliff because she did that exact move. And I still think that clip is very funny.
Pass. To me. I'm on it.
I don't know what that was. Alright, that's a good rebound for us. Holy shit, what is happening? I don't understand. Uh-huh. I could race that. I don't think I'm gonna. I'm gonna stay on my man real quick. That's not mine. Yo, Elise, how you doing, hun? Good to see ya. Turboing in, maybe pass out.
To me.
Like, just black out on the floor, like lie down on the pitch. Oh, that's loose. I thought that was a catch. My bad.
Pass.
Oh, my bad.
My bad. Sorry.
Well played.
Where's he going? Is he kind of sick with it? He is kind of sick with it. Hang on a second. Gameplay is my favorite? Cool, but I want to make an OC. Yeah, basically that, like...
Pass.
Oh, buddy.
Line.
No, it's just a bit out of my reach. Oh, you're leaving the goal box, my friend. He's kind of slick with it, though. That's the problem. He looks like Carrot Top. I'm scared of him. It's a damn shame because Blizzard had so many characters they could have dug into for HOTS. Yeah, they did. They got some good deep cuts too, which is what I like. It wasn't just infamous characters. There was also ones that like Lost Vikings?
To me.
Who's looking for Lost Vikings content in like, I don't know, 2016 or whatever the fuck they were added?
I'm on it.
That was a very intimate sound that I just made on that person. You gonna rebound it? What's the plan here? Sick rebound. It's not mine. Nice. Who's looking to play 3 heroes in a MOBA, though? I actually knew a lot of devout Lost Vikings and Abathur mains. Because Abathur was the hat guy. If you guys don't know how Abathur worked in Heroes of the Storm, you had this super vulnerable little worm body that would, like, you couldn't fight, right? But you would, like, link with a character and, like, function like a turret on them and pilot them around. Not pilot them around, but, like, shoot a bunch of, like, beams and buff them and things like that. Really cool character. Malfurion is who you're thinking of. Yeah, the skins were so good. The alternate reality skins were so good. Sorry about that, Machete. I don't know what you linked, but I don't think you did anything malicious. What the fuck? That was really weird.
Keepers.
How are we doing in the back there? She's in the back. That's my bad for leaving it there, but... That's pretty close.
Good job. My fault.
A little bit too fast, huh? He's on it.
To me.
Nice. I'll let her move out if she wants. She's practicing hops. Nice. Ellie will remember my Evan Orphea days. God, the things you did in a casual queue, my friend. War criminals have been put on trial for less. I specifically remember a clip you had of Blaze, I think. Was it Blaze? There was like a fucked Deckard Cain ult into like Blaze ult. It's something we did on point to win a game. It was absolutely sick. Closet! Closet's here, chat. Closet's here. Look out, Closet's here. The tone of the stream has shifted. Closet is awake. Everyone must be aware that Closet is awake right now. I can't tackle that. Well, I could if I knew I was going to miss it, but... Nice, nice, nice. Deathwing Diva was such a cool skin. Just every skin in that game. You could toss a dart at a board and find a sick skin, honestly. It was great. It's up, we got this. That's a good job. Close enough. Do you ever find yourself in that closet? I didn't hear it, I don't think. That's nothing. Remember loving Nova and Zeratol? Zeratol was really fun. I was absolutely fuck awful with any DPS character in that game. Good morning, Marble. How you doing? When Marble joins the chat, I go, yippee! Yippee! Just like this. This is me when Marble's in my chat. Artanis was also really fun. Yeah. Just here's my thinking. Every single character went so hard conceptually. There was no, you know, I'm the character that does this, that, and the other. Every single character had a sick, immense concept behind them and a great aesthetic. And that carried the game so far, even though they didn't pull it off. And I wish more games would do that. They make characters where it's like, when you play this character, the fucking game is different. I can't think of many games where that's the case. You know, I'm sure there'll be League players here being like, oh, but when I play this character and I last hit 700 times in the exact same lane and do nothing different from the other 400 characters, that's definitely different from the other characters. And I'll be like, that's fine. You can have your perspective. I've never felt that way about League. Ellie, what did you think of headliners? I've always liked headliners. I just don't like the devs. It's a Scrub Sylvanas main. We all had an affair with Sylvanas in that game. She was very strong for a long while. Diva was a neat adaptation of the original. Yeah, I don't remember her particularly well. Diva was past my time, I think. But alas, chat. Headless Horseman gank into a cap 4K into the wind. That's the one. That's the one. Jesus Christ. I think I mostly alternated, but I remember enjoying the Diablo 3 Sorcerer, Monk, and Crusader characters. I played Stukov, the StarCraft Zerg healer, because I really liked using his push ultimate to push people into your base so turrets killed them. I thought that was hilarious. I also just thought the way he healed was really interesting. I played a lot of Deckard Cain. I think Deckard Cain was one of the most interesting characters in that game by far. Deckard Cain was fascinating as a character. I was pure healer. Alex Straza I loved a lot, but Alex Straza was not... I to this day don't know the situation where you go, Alex is good here. You know what I mean? Pushing someone across the entire map with Stukov. Oh, so good. My cat is a loaf today. I'm gonna need to see picture evidence in that loaf. I'm sorry to say, Marble. Consider me the Hutz tax of the day. Alex got some buffs, so I think she's pretty neat now. That's cool. I remember the idea behind her was she could turn into like a raid boss momentarily, but unfortunately her raid boss form wasn't particularly strong, and it was also way too big. You basically used her to body block was the main thing, if I remember correctly. You would like become raid boss Alex Straza just to block people in corridors and stuff, which is kind of funny. Stay a while and listen. Holy shit, we got filthy casual. Let's go.
To me. Pass.
Oh, that's rough. That's a good pass, too. I don't think I can leave because there's so many people in the box. Yeah, that's what I was afraid of.
I'm on it.
That was really weird. Oh fuck, I'm getting in the car! Sad, sad Christmas. I've made Marble late for work. I'm so sorry, Marble. I'm so sorry. Ignore my silly bullshit. I can wait, I assure you. Back to the goalie is a good choice there. Whoa, my man is... He wants it! I wish I'd known he was going to drop the dribble so I wouldn't slide tackle there. It's a shame. That was... I'm going to hold this guy. Hey, buddy. Do you want to chill with me? He doesn't. He does not want to chill with me.
Here.
To me! Pass!
That's rough. Oh, nice save.
Well played.
This game's looking like a hell of a lot of prediction. Oh, yeah. You gotta know what you want. And you gotta know what people are doing, too. I think the dribbles are a bit less sticky than they were last time, which is maybe not the way to go, but I don't know. Maybe that's just me imagining it because I haven't played in a while.
To me.
Oh, my bad. Yeah, the rebound is what I was afraid of there. Nice.
My bad.
You can pull that off. Nice. They have the volleys, and that kind of scares me.
Mine!
That's what I mean. Like, the dribbles don't stick. It's really weird. I think after a push, you drop it now, and I don't think that was ever the case before. It's really
Pass!
awkward. I need to kind of change up my thinking on some stuff. Is that the play?
I've got it! I'm on it! Pass! Here!
Oh, rough.
Here! To me!
Here.
Pass!
To me. To me.
Hey, he doesn't need me. Given how indecisive I am, I don't think I actually play this game. It's a lot of learning on the fly. It's a lot of learning on the fly, I feel like. There's nothing quite like it as well. Like, it doesn't feel like Rocket League or anything. As much as I'm comparing it because I enjoy Rocket League, it's not like Rocket League. And that is kind of a very important distinction. This man is just out and about. Whew.
I've got it! Here!
Get ready for the rebound, bud. There you go.
Thank you. Nice.
Love seeing your colors on the other gear styles. It's really cool, isn't it? I also hope there is a good, like, maybe not necessarily by the name of guild, but like teams. You know what I mean? Like actual teams. Give me big old team dailies and things like that. That's what I want. Yo, Knifey! How you doing? That's fucking scary. I am somehow alive. I don't even know how. Let's not question it. Just stay normal and chill about it. Stay very chill. Can't tackle that.
To me! Pass!
I think that's a good little curve. I don't know.
Here!
I'm trying to curve the ball so that, like, they get a run on with it, and I'm not sure that's the... Really? That's on me, unfortunately. Both my boys want it. Both my hungry children require ball. Miss Hots, I'm sure I'd be so rusty and the matchmaking is ass. I'd be squash after squash and I'd hate it. That's the sad fact about it. Having a chill, casual game of a game that has, like, low player base is very, very difficult. That was my problem with Knockout City. Like, I was one of the people that loved Knockout City and ended up, like, not playing it any longer. Because you could not tell if you were going against people who'd never played the game before or several thousand-hour professional players. There was literally no way of knowing. It made for horrible evenings. And I wish that wasn't the case because I loved it.
I've got it! I'm on it! Here!
But, yeah, I dropped it for that exact reason.
Square it!
Buddy. Oh! Just waiting for the midnight quiz with mates. Thought I'd chuck the stream on for numbers. You rule, Knifey. I appreciate that so much. Midnight quiz. I haven't had a good, like, quiz night in so long. Holy shit, you know what I need to do? I need to start looking around for a quiz night near me. Let's do it. Trivia team. Let's go. Sounds like the game should play with and against friends. Yeah, absolutely. Absolutely.
Pass.
To me.
That was a mistake using extra effort there. I'm gonna wait here because they do have that. My dude, wait for the pass, I'm begging ya. There it is. Yeah, we both slid tackle, that's my bad. I am just on top of this, man. I don't know if it's a me thing or a him thing. That was very strange. I don't think I was sprinting there and I slid tackled. I don't know. Maybe it was because of extra effort. That would make sense. Oh.
My fault.
That's a long ass run back. I'm gonna slide tackle that so she can't make a play. Oh lordy. Do the Sydney Morning Herald quiz with a bunch of other quizzes like it. That sounds so sick. I've just realized I want a trivia night in my life. Hey, would you guys like that for a stream archetype? Like once a month we do like trivia? Does that sound sick, or am I just completely making this up? Like, does that sound cool, or am I, like, inflicting my interests upon you guys again? My little sister is over with all 6 of her kids. Could you send a spaceship or something to rescue me? Doodle, I'm going to say this. This is the very important thing about when you are babysitting, when you are dealing with children, or anything like that. When the time is up, you will be alone in a space that does not have children in it. And people that do have children, they don't have that luxury. So you will be able to have time alone and like time to yourself very soon. I know it's going to be a struggle. I'm very sorry. But that's how I've always felt about kids, man. I don't mind kids. I have no problem with kids or anything like that. I wish everyone to have the best childhood possible. But also for me, it's like, man, it's really important that I get to go home and there's not a 6-year-old there. You know what I mean? Like, that matters to me so much, dude. What's time alone like? Cozy. Bad at trivia sometimes, but it'd be fun. Would you guys like a team system? We could do predictions for teams. You know how when you do a prediction in Twitch and you get like 1, 2, 3, 4? We could do predictions for teams. That'd be fun. Or I could do roles in the Discord or something. I like that idea. Overwatch the same. I adored with playing Reinhardt in the early days. You had the freedom to use your kit how you liked, but over time you started getting metas. Everybody started to know the optimal way to counter anything you did, etc., etc. A big issue with that is, and this is one of the reasons people are nostalgic for games before our sort of modern era of video games, is because content was so much less accessible. So knowing the optimal way to play things was usually just like you and another guy used that item, so you talked about how to use it. There wasn't a guide, there wasn't a build guide for how to use that item, you know what I mean? Or there was, but people didn't so commonly look it up. It wasn't so cultural to look up these things. What I mean by that is we're in such an era of content creation now, hello, fellow streamer here, that every single person understands perfect meta all the time. And it's kind of rough for, okay, hello.
Cross it.
Aw.
My bad.
Oh, is it 2v4? Oh, that's nasty. You know what? Fuck it. We do got this.
We got this. Stay sharp. We got this.
I agree. It's a stay-at-home mum. I haven't had alone time since she was born. Ah. I hope you love what you do, Thoughts. I hope you love what you do.
Cross it.
Ah, man. I'm sad that there's no, like... there needs to be a better backfill. And that's a shame. I got burgers. Let's go, Teeth. Happy International Burger Day. I'm so proud of you. Quiz night would be good. We do check in my head quiz. Like I said. Oh, Sunday morning Herald, sorry. Then food guesser, time guesser, point guesser, bandle, scrandle. Scrandle? Catfishing, Coscadle, Doddle, Workdle, framed, word grid, gamble, finished with connections. That sounds so fake, and yet I know every single one of those is real.
Keepers. Square it.
Yeah, that's fun. That's a lot of fun. She's a good kid, been on Twitch a lot, lets me interact with other adults, and that's gotta be pretty important, right? You need something other than Sesame Street in your social diet to get you through. I understand. Holy shit. Interesting characterization. Hot potato? In my Shadow Man shuffle? It's more likely than you think. Can't forget your WoW guesser. Oh, Azeroth GeoGuessr, yeah. Good time. Scrandle is pictures of food from football games, and you gotta pick which one is better looking or Scran. Knifey, I'm putting a stream marker here. Hey, future me, go look at everything that Knifey just said. Go look at all of them. I know you're bored on your phone right now. You're doing your post-stream wind down because you have nothing else to do. Look at all of those things. You want to play Scrandle right now. You want to play Coscadle. You want to play Catfishing. You want to play Pokédoll and Framed and Word Grid. Do it. Oh, man. True, I do. I was talking directly to me in the future and also Script. I forgot to say that. When you guys say girls and gays, can you also say me just to feel included? Yeah, girls and gays and also Dylan, please. All the dolls. I like Cine 2 Nerdle. For the, it's like connections for movies. I really enjoy that one. I'm either incredible or fuck awful at it. There is no in between. It either hits my niche interests or I'm terrible at it. I don't know. Nora Bella, I hope you're doing well today, hon. Good to see you. A little upset at myself. I didn't get the bandle on first guess. I kind of want to do it live because, like, what is it that so many people are getting at first guess? I'm curious. I think we're mid-match again. Here we are. Oh, though, it just started, so someone crashed out, I think. That is a beautiful pass. Oh, I'm so sad. They are very watermelon colored. Oh my god. That's a very fortunate save. Thought it was a Justin Bieber song with the drums. Fair guess. That's terrifying. Nice dive. Let's take back a bit, I think. Yeah, she's rebounding for no one, unfortunately.
To me.
Keeper? Keeper. Oh dear. I think they maybe misjudged the distance on that one.
I got it.
Down the line. Pass. Here.
I would have passed if they were a little closer, but I couldn't find the angle for it, you know? Not between outrunning 3 people. Maybe I should just hit it ahead of me and whatever happens, happens. That might have been the way of it.
Here.
Oh, that's bad. Felt that in my ankles. It was kind of rough, wasn't it? That was very rude of you, young man. I've passed it for him is what I've done. Nice. I need to get some stamina back. I'm just going to chill. Yeah, They are definitely exploiting the weakness in their playstyle, I will say. They did an Ellie-themed game the other day. It was all bug-related pictures. I'm so in. I'm so in. Finally, a quiz. Actually, I wouldn't be very good at it. I don't know that many bugs, but I like bugs. Come around to liking bugs. Guess the game's not the great one? Doesn't Guess the Game use, like, ChatGPT now? I don't really want to use AI. Even for, like, funny, silly, goofy stuff, I never want to use AI. How's it? Fuck. I don't know, but I've seen it use GPT. There's like a subcategory of it that uses GPT, maybe? I don't know. But I've seen Guess the Game GPT, and maybe that's a different thing. I don't know, but... Track my statement if true. I appreciate that. I shouldn't go shit talking it because I don't actually know, but I saw it recently, and I believe it was a GPT guessing game. Now, the, like, Guess the Cover ones are good. I like those. Late Night Football, the very same. Nora, the very same. All my homies hate AI. True! It's all slides. I don't even know where that ball went, I'm not gonna lie.
Here.
What the? She got very excited. She started hopping. It's terrifying. It could happen to you, chat. It could happen to you.
To me.
Alright, we'll do this for a bit then, I guess. It's my cue to go on tea break, chat. We're gonna finish this game up. We're gonna go get a cup of tea. I'm actually really tired tonight. I might do coffee again, honestly. Oh, good shot.
Keepers. To me.
To me!
Yes, please pass it to someone with stamina. I'm begging you. You would not believe this was a 2-0 game. I feel like they've had literally all the pressure. Oh, is he? I think he's upset. Hello, let's hold hands. We'll make him feel better. If you want, I can send you all the bookmarks I have for the deals. Yeah, sure, man. That sounds great. I would be 100% down for that. That rules. It's a daily special event where they didn't have a picture but had a bot instead. Yeah, I will probably never interact with that then. If someone's willing to test the waters with like, hey, what about a little bit of ChatGPT? I'm gonna say divisive opinion here. Fuck them. I'm gonna say fuck them. Rematch and Carpenter Bread is a good time to make it into stream. Welcome in, Neon. How you doing? Oh, I'm delighted to see you again, my friend. I'm sorry to say that I'm just about to go on break because I need to get myself a cup of tea. I need to sort myself out with the tea is what I need to do. Oh my goodness. All right, here's what's gonna happen, chat. I've got to play ads. Ow! Thank you for the 100 bits, June! I appreciate it. No, you guys are going to try and hype train so I can't go on break again. I know what you're doing. No. I'm going to give you your words on stream. I'm going to give you the Shadow Man, and I am going to disappear for about 5 minutes to make a cup of tea, fill up my water, all of that good stuff. If you've been watching till now, I highly advise you do a little bit of self-care. Self-care is very important, especially when you're doing a long thing like a stream. I know I'm doing a long thing like a stream. Chris has gifted a sub to Epic VT. I will BRB on a hype train. I know somebody subbed, but I'm just here to tell you, I will BRB on a hype train. I have no shame. I have no shame. I will do it. And then what are you going to do? Then what are you going to do? Hello, LA69. How you doing? Ow. That's very laggy, isn't it? Really weird. Busy, thank you for gifting a sub. And Jackman, thank you for the 100 bits. That gift sub going out to Brittle_wins. Well, now we're at an impasse because I said I would. We're at an impasse because I said I would. You know what, chat? Enjoy your words on stream. I'm gonna have a cup of tea. Be right back. Look at you, smart little cucumbers. Hype train's gone in 5 seconds. Oh my god! Oh. I managed to dodge the entire train. There it is. Whew. I think I started with the Gus Primes trailer. I don't remember. I don't know enough about Warframe. But that's probably not a message for me. That's probably a message for someone that does know about Warframe. Welcome back, everyone. Did you do your self-care? Did you look after yourselves? Bye-bye, Hype Train. It's gone. Forever. Hope you all are doing okay. I need to switch up this playlist. I need... It'll do. It'll do. The alternative would be Noir Detective, which I feel like is... I don't know about that one. Such a cool model. Haven't seen one like yours. Can you share some info about it? You know what's funny, Terranoid? I actually just told the entire story of this model, but I'll tell it again because honestly, I love telling it. I'll pull it up on stream. I actually got this entire name from a joke that I told a friend about how purple my Destiny 2 character was. My Destiny 2 character was very purple, and I said, oh, it's like she's a space mantis shrimp. She can see, like, colors beyond the human eye, right? I liked that statement so much, I was like, okay, space mantis shrimp, space mantis. Oh, interesting, space mantis. There's something there. I like that. And the cool thing about that particular DM that I've just shown you of me talking about that concept just now is that person that I was messaging that joke to was the very first person who drew my original ping tuber, which is where the basis of the character was. I specified that, like, I like space suits, I like being ambiguous, because I'm a trans non-binary person. Being very ambiguous was very important to me at the time. I liked, like, what's the word, Daft Punk style faces and things like that, where the LED lights move and things like that. And I also liked mantises. So I ended up with this piece of art, and I thought, this is really interesting. Okay, I need it to be a bit more interactive if I'm going to go live on stream. And so my solution was to make it sort of lightly hover, and then also kind of move around a little bit. I just did a little bit of editing on the art. I made the screen dim a little bit, brighten a little bit, that sort of thing. And I thought, okay, how do I make this react when I talk? Well, I found Fuji Reacts, which I later found out is the main place that, like, collabing VTubers use in order to make their Discord reactive show up. I didn't know what a VTuber was. I just wanted something on screen that was not my webcam. That's how I found out what a VTuber was, and I went, well, shit, okay, VTubing, that sounds kind of cool, and after playing around with it long enough, I ended up commissioning this model, like, 3 years ago. That's where we are now, big ol' spacesuit, exactly, Raskus. Welcome in, by the way, if I forgot to say that. Hello, hello. I don't know, I found my way here by accident, and the funnest thing about what we're playing right now is this is REMATCH, a game by Slowclap, a studio I follow, because the very first stream I did as Space Mantis, it was playing Sifu, a game by Slowclap. So we've come completely full circle here. We've come completely full circle. It's such an interesting evening for that question to come up. It's a neat and unique concept. I'm trying to get a ping tuber model that is an ambiguous shapeshifter for the same reason. Non-binary trans ambiguous. I really like how you ended up, and I hope I can build a community doing something similar. Nice. I will say this model concept is changing because think of this as my sort of cocooned form. We must emerge at some point, and I have a pretty strong idea. I have a pretty strong idea of what we're doing down the line. I hope people, I mean, what I'm going to say, thank you for the follow, by the way. We have anonymous follows here, just in case you want to lurk and chill, but welcome in regardless. What I am going to say is, there's ways to know what the 2.0 model update's going to look like if you look carefully, shall we say. Model hooked me right away, and now the emergence is honking me even more. Honking me? Why did I say honking? Why did I say honking? Oh, goodness. I better stick around to see what happens. Hell yeah, hell yeah. Honking what? To a world without what? Honk honk? We clown posting up in here, chat? Honk honk? I think we clown posting up in here. Yeah, Wheel Lift is such an amazing piece of music. I understand why that started it. The emergence is very much honking me. Are you being honked right now, Gunsh? Have my last chip as an offering? Lovely stuff. Lovely stuff. Thank you, Terranoid. I appreciate that. Alright, chat. Let's make soccer sports happen. What do you reckon?
To me!
Aha. My man is just firing at the goal. Uh-oh. I don't like how that's playing out.
Pass!
Oh, fuck.
Sorry.
Fucked up the passing. That's alright. FIFA, yeah. Is that FIFA Sports Ball I've been hearing about? That's the very same. I regret my decision. Ellie, me play Sciencey Pokemons? Very good. Good luck. I'm always clown posting, hence why I'm such a funny individual. I like that for you, Angie. I like that for you. And I feel like this is... It's kind of hard to find it in solo queue. I am going to say, I feel like the solo queue is going to be rough. Especially while people are still learning the game. But man, I can't wait to play this with like an organized team. I'm going to be so excited. Nice. 100 ping, Southeast Asia. Okay, so it's a little bit laggy.
Here.
I'm back if he needs.
Cross it!
Rebound is nice here. Close. They don't have anyone to pass to. I should have slid tackled. Okay, I think everyone's kind of feeling the ping a little bit by the looks of it. Nice shot. Never liked sports, but you've hooked me with your model enough to endure it. I really like this one because I come from a Rocket League background. So if you're wondering about sports or soccer, I don't know them and I don't care for them. I specifically just like mechanics in video games and things like that. This game's real fun for that, and I like playing around with the team, so... No. FIFA is so good. I've also heard it referred to as sea football. So like seafood ball.
To me.
Excellent, excellent puns all around. Okay. You know what? I probably should have predicted that, actually. Some stuff is happening with the ball. I can't race that, so I'm going to wait up here. Oh, yeah, the ping, I forgot. Kind of on me. Go for it, bud, you got it.
To me.
Whoa, the volley! Dude, barring down, too.
Good job.
Jesus. Quick question, don't you kick people in Sifu? You do kick them. That is a thing you can do, somebody. That's a thing you can do. You can kick people. That breakaway is scaring me a lot. He's very scared. Oh my. I see. So setting to let you see your teammates' colors. See your teammates' colors. Do you mean what they're seeing? So basically the game has a system at the start of the match you can set to your home, away, or the captain's colors. I don't know why it's only those three. I guess maybe it's because the UI would get kind of weird otherwise. But I don't believe there's one to see dynamic colors of like what every single player has picked at any given time. Punch 2, whack him with a bottle of big ol' stick 2 if you're feeling adventurous. If you fancy it, you can do lots of things to the people in Sifu. It is true. Captain is good, I just don't like when it gets stale. Oh yeah, you can mix it up. So you can have 2 presets to yourself, and then you can also have a random one from your teammates. So like you kind of have a bit of variety. I wouldn't mind a random colors option. That's actually an interesting concept. I might suggest that. Yeah, no yagging. There is no yagging allowed in this chat. That is true. 100% true. It's not a day in my life if I don't get honked. Gunch has been honked today. God damn. Yeah, no, I do really like the idea of random colors as an option. I might look into seeing if I can maybe suggest that or something. That sounds fun. Sounds fun. Yeah, I'm not sure, chat. We might... Wondering what to do. Wondering if we want to dedicate a stream to this on Friday. I don't know. As excited as I am for this game, it'll come out when it comes out. I'm thinking Friday might be more jank horror still. Because I have been loving the horror into absurd games so much. Yeah, I feel like it's made so many funny streams this week. I understand this is kind of my niche little interest that plays a little bit lighter, but I hope you will enjoy joining me on this adventure regardless. God, who's out there tonight anyway? Hold up. Hold up, chat. Many people, as it turns out. Interesting. What other games just to play besides sports ball? Usually I'm a variety streamer. Oddly enough, you wouldn't believe me when I get like fixated on a game, but I'm usually a variety streamer. We have been playing 3 to 4 different games per stream for like a month or more, to be honest. Which is kind of boggling to think about. Sometimes you get bangers, sometimes you get terrors to unveil. Which is both a statement and a name. Splatoonish team colors would be neat. I actually agree with that, Dion. I reckon that'd be kind of fun. But yeah, usually we're variety streamers. I still find it wild. I have reached the point I have on Twitch through variety. That should not be possible. I love the support, chat. I really do appreciate every one of you. Used to be a professional Warframe player, but that lasted a couple of weeks. I don't know what happened with Warframe. I just burned out, man. I just burned out. I burned so bright and I burned out so fast. I think it's just too horizontal of a game. Like, there's literally too much to do in Warframe. It's a good problem to have, but like, yeah. Random colors in a category, random warm cool colors. The war grind is war grinding. Yeah, it was just a weird thing of like, I was putting aside like hours of my day to do stuff and I realized I'm not even getting everything done. And I was like, that's unsustainable, you know? I'm sure Warframe players feel very differently. I apologize in the sense of like, I know you don't have to do everything, but for a person like me, you absolutely do. Oh, lordy doddy doddy. Been thinking there's a couple of things that have come out recently that I've somehow missed that I was looking forward to, because I remember in Next Fest, I mean, Hark the Ghoul's not out yet, but that's one of the things I'm looking forward to. I wanted to play Skin Deep. People have been posting about Skin Deep recently. Because I did enjoy that, and I said it would hinge so much on the level design, and I really want to see how that shakes out. There was another one we played in Next Fest that was like, oh, piece by piece, I really want to come out as well. It's the reason I lose a friend to Warframe every time there's a content update. He just disappears for a month and does everything. Yeah, it's a hard ride. Skin Deep demo was so rich. I liked the demo, but the level they gave you to play around with was too small to get a grasp of like how the game's going to go down, I think. Which is fine, it's a demo, but like, I'm very hopeful for the full release, you know? Played Warframe from the beta, then stopped playing for a bit, and suddenly there's mounts, open worlds, and way too many things to keep track of. The Space Ninja ass is still peaked though. Let me tell you, they have added more and more booty to that game. There's only more and more booty. It's getting more and more beautiful with each passing day. You either start focusing only on some parts of the game or take it super slowly and focus only on the story. Yeah, I didn't have much of a survival instinct with it. I kind of wasn't ready. I was not ready. At all. Feel like I'm addicted every time I ask him to play a game with achievements. When I got him into Darktide, he was also just gone. Darktide is a pretty deep hole to go into, that's fair. Saren has been my love since I got her. I gotta love a little toxic queen. Saren was very fun to run. I remember really enjoying Saren. I got Wisp Prime in like my third day playing or something like that. I don't remember, it was ridiculously early, I remember that. Wisp Prime has my heart. I love her. I love her to the moon and back. Her and Hildren. Hildren I really enjoy. I love me some Hildren, man. Wanna play some X? No, I need to get people down to DT so I can rescue them for the achievement. That's in too deep. That is officially in too deep. With each passing day, it's true. It's true. God, Hildren's design is good, though. I don't know. Warframe is one of these annoying things where, like, aesthetically, I love every single thing about it. I even enjoy the gameplay. But, like, it's just so much. It's just so... Like, I feel like if I was going to play Warframe, it would have to be the literal only game I play. The literal only game I play. And I understand that that's a me issue. because very specifically you shouldn't want to do everything in Warframe. That's not the point, but like, I mean, I can't resist that, you know? Excited to see other streams. I prefer variety and I love your model and you're a chill motherfucker with an incomprehensible gender. I mean, I'll take incomprehensible as a compliment. I'm glad you're sold on it. Nice to have you. Suggesting upcoming games I think might be your vibe. It is. I prefer them in the Discord ideas channel, not because I'm like a jerk and I don't listen to you guys. Literally, I will forget. Like, I have very bad ADHD. I will literally not remember the games you suggest. However, seeing as we're just sitting in queue not doing much, I'd very much like to hear, yeah. I'd very much like to hear. I got you, my friend. Whoop. Oh, you got yourself. You don't even need me. You don't need me anymore. My word, my word. Yeah, if you want to post them in chat, that's fine too. Like, as I said, we're not up to much. Something I want to test. I just want to cancel this matchmaking because I think it's bugging out. I want to see graphical fidelity, chat. You can disable grass. You can disable the crowd. Oh, wow. Oh, wow, you can really PS2 this game. Oh, shit. Hey, is it weird to say I kind of dig this? Is it weird to say I kind of dig this? Join and post in the appropriate channel in case anyone might be interested too. That rules, Neon. That rules. I might do a low graphics bit of an evening here. Is the football in Australia thing Australia? Oh, like soccer? Yeah, soccer's pretty popular here. We have our own thing, which is Aussie League, like Aussie football, which kind of sucks. And if you ask any one person about all of the rules, most of them don't know all of them. It's weird. I don't know. It's like a weird mix of like. I don't know what you even describe Aussie football as. Is it weird? Yes. Do I judge you? No. Appreciate that. I really fuck with low graphics. I don't know. I like low fidelity. It's popular everywhere except North America. It's a very European thing, isn't it? Does make sense. Does make sense. Checks out if you ask me, chat. I'm gonna check something. Is there anything I want to get to tonight before I say, hey, we're playing rematch all evening? Nothing urgent. I gotta be real, nothing urgent. We peaked with 53-minute Rat Climber, which I still have to go retime. My dad dragged me to play when I was a kid. That sucks. I like parents trying to like get kids out of their comfort zone and stuff is kind of important, but like I know so many kids that are like, yeah, my dad made me learn the trumpet. I fucking hate the trumpet. I never want to use the trumpet ever again. It's like, come on, man. Soccer's a thing everywhere up to a varying degree. It's true. And its influences are very, very important as well. Yeah, Aussie football is really weird. You carry the ball in your hands and you kick it. So like you drop kick it onto your foot. And the ovals are huge. They're like enormous. It's probably a little closer to like, I think like authentic like Gaelic football if I'm not mistaken, but sure. All my Spanish friends are playing it. Damn, pretty exciting. Oh, you know, Hypnospace Outlaw is, there's a currently in hiatus sequel being developed. Because it's completely out of funding, to my understanding. I believe that's true. There's a very, very full sequel to Hypnospace Outlaw under development. I really hope it gets made, man. Skeda thinks she's interested. She's got a drum kit for her second birthday, not a silly toy one, toddler-sized drum kit. Hell yeah. But I think it's important to let him have like the getting off point, you know? Like I remember I was very interested in music and my parents really wanted me to learn like keyboard and piano. I don't really like the keyboard and piano, to be honest. I probably would have explored more music if I wasn't forced into learning an instrument I didn't like. That'd be my take. That's all I can really say. It's much more like the GAA football here. Yeah. It's true. Gaming Link's better channel for the Steam Link. No, Ideas is good because Ideas is where I go to when I'm... Sorry, I've got to tell you guys, selecting games for the stream If you think I have like an authentic list of games that I work out every night, not really. I'll tell you what I do have. 5 minutes before stream, I panically go through new releases and wish list while crying a little bit. Literally 5 minutes before stream. So I use the ideas channel so that when I'm like, hang on, what do people want to see me play? I go to the ideas channel and there's a bunch of Steam links. I'm like, hell yeah, I don't have to cry a little bit tonight. GAA and Aussie rules are close enough that they developed international rules. Footy and IEAU compete for the last 30 years or so. I didn't know that. That's really cool, Marguerite. Played soccer as a kid too, and they gave up trying to get me into it when they realized I wasn't coordinated enough for offense and just drew in the dirt as a goalkeeper. Aww. Oh, Dusk. Yeah, what instrument did you guys get forced into? Because everyone got forced into one. I want to know. I want to know. I learned violin, or was it viola, and liked it until we had to perform live. After that, I had no interest in doing it ever. Yeah, I had to do like a piano recital for like tutors at one point, and I was like, this is awful. Was the cello for you, Papa Funk? Tell me Papa Funk isn't like spinning the discs. You're playing cello? Oh man, and they read you all wrong, my friend. Believe you said that initially, and I forgot my. No, you're so fine. You're so fine. Listen, if you ever got to clarify anything, don't you worry, because conversations go into my head and then out. Unfortunately, I have a lot of ADHD. It's not really optional. People will be like, hey, what did you mean by that? And I'll be like, what did I say? I don't know what I said. What are you talking about? I also learned to play the cello. Like, remember how? I can, like, figure things out on a piano, but I have to find my place again, you know? I was much more of a fan of the guitar, I think because my dad played guitar, and I kind of wanted to be like my dad. For those that don't know, my dad was, like, a practicing musician. Like, he was actually quite good in a bunch of bands and stuff. Who are you again? I don't know. Have I met you before? Fun fact, I didn't. I tried to learn the guitar in a homeroom class and couldn't manage. Oh my. Also, thank you for the follow, by the way. We have anonymous follows here, just in case you want to lurk and chill. But welcome in regardless.
To me. I'm on it.
Oh my word, that's 4 people on the same ball. Shadows being off is really interesting for like the gameplay ramifications of that. I have no stamina. I just need to get it out of there so I can get some stamina back. That was probably a bad call, but I really wish they weren't creeping up on me that whole time.
Square it.
Pass.
Square it.
Aw.
My fault.
Maybe next time, gamers. Oh shit, they got a real nasty grab on this guy.
Cross it.
What? I didn't dribble at any point! That sucks so bad. I really wanted to catch the ball and I couldn't.
I got it.
Begged my mum into sending me to guitar lessons at 2 different stages. Oh, that sucks. I'm sorry. What it's worth, you're pretty fucking good on the guitar these days, which is cool. What's your opinion on tinsel? It makes me irrationally angry. I gotta be real, I don't think about tinsel that often. I don't think I like it, but like, I've never really thought about it, to be honest. I got to pick piano and violin to start, plus singing, picked up folk and harp later. Folk harp later. I vaguely want to learn a reed instrument, and a brass instrument, and a flute just to know how. But that is also rampaging undiagnosed ADHD. It gets us all in the end.
I'm on it.
Gonna rebound this for him. I thought that was a better rebound than it was, unfortunately.
Back post.
Cross it.
Oh,
My bad.
I can't shoot to save my life.
Thank you. Stay sharp.
What's the play here, my dear? I see. Interesting. I really think she doesn't want to be a keeper.
Back post.
Here.
Whoa, okay. Have you had your tea yet? I have had my tea. I'm still drinking it, but I do have my tea. Yeah, self-care check, everyone. Closet makes a great point. Check in with yourselves. Make sure you got food, water, stretched. Stretching is so important, chat. Do a little stretch. Feels good, I swear. Even if you don't want to do it. Yeah, they don't want to keep, do they? Having my second tea? Having my first tea, but I had a coffee earlier, so... If you pick up the ball, you can walk it over and put it in the big net way easier. I'm not sure you've thought of this. I'm gonna give that a shot, actually. Nah, I think Ash has some big fucking thoughts that are gonna change the game here, to be honest.
Square it.
I am so... What?! Oh!
Cross it. Cross it.
I'm gonna try carry the ball into the other net. Interesting take.
Keepers.
My mum is watching you with me in the kitchen again, Ellie. Hello, Kaz and Kaz's mum. I'm a fan of both of you. I know one of you better than the other, but I am a big fan.
To me.
And let me tell you, Kaz's mum, love your work so far, honestly.
Options.
That was the most ridiculous thing I've ever done in my life. And you know what? I did that for you, Kaz's mum. Why don't soccer players just carry it in? Are they stupid? Great question. I don't know. I don't know. We'll try our hands this time. How about that? We'll try our hands this time. So about English breakfast we're talking about tonight? The double strength, baby. If it's not double strength, I don't want it, to be honest. English breakfast needs to be stiff, you know? It needs to be able to win a fight against me. That's how I like my tea. We can still do... Okay, we still got the shimmy. We still got the shimmy, chat. It takes a little bit more mechanics, but we do have the shimmy. I can't chase that down, actually. I'm gonna have to wait.
I'm on it.
I was kind of trying to pass that to the guy running the least, because I was like, I want him to save his stamina, but I think it bit me in the ass, because he wasn't in good position. That's on me, I think. I need to think about that. I saw someone like extra efforting for the pass, but it's like, I don't want to pass to you if you've used your energy, you know what I mean? Like, that is where I want to put it. Dude, nice shot. She asked me if you were a co-worker at first when I put you on, which is funny. Like, the idea that a co-worker would just FaceTime me with a full-on feature break. Well, I know that we're not co-workers, Cars, but I think I'm going to have to report that one to HR. To be honest, that one's going to have to go to HR. No, there's no hitbox differences in the characters in this. Very specifically, this game has no statistics of any kind. So every character is the exact same. It's extremely important to the concept of the game that that is the case. There is no role-playing element. It is just you are playing soccer. Oh, that is scary. I'm going to get on my man here. Okay, that's good for us. I'm going to split off.
I'm on it.
Oh.
I got it. Fine.
What is going on with this wild-ass ball?
To me.
It's back in? Holy crap. I'm not going for that. Huh. They are really crowded. Be gentle with your definition before you stretch it. That's true, that's true. Everyone should be gentle to themselves, you know?
Back post.
Back post.
Buddy! My man! And someone else's I'm waiting up.
Mine.
Square it. To me.
Here.
Cross it.
My dude's kind of nasty with it.
I got it.
I was like, no, Mum, this rig is not all just for me, but I can pretend that it is. I thought it was. Wait, if I'm not doing this for cars, who the hell am I doing it for? Honest question. I don't understand. That's the buzzword. It's so hard to predict, Chris. That's my feeling as well, but like also I get it. You know what I mean? That's also my feeling, but also I get it. I get it. Imagining a live react of a goalie shimmering. If I can get a good loop of it, yeah, why not? Why not? Ellie, about your interview, I've noticed your spacesuit is missing a tie. As you know, it's mandatory in the office since last week. Do you want Office Mantis back? Oh my god, wait! Wait. If I'm Office Mantis, I'm gonna look like a coach. Hang on. I'm gonna look like a coach. Oh my god, this is too good. But I need to do those big... Have you ever watched coach reactions to like a game that they're watching or like offside? They're always losing their mind. It's so good. Never take that off. Probably not a bad idea. So professional. Can now scream in disappointment. Come on. I need to put a little box around me that's like live coach reactions.
And don't forget to yell cross it every 4 seconds when you're out on the field.
Cross it! Really good. Really good. A VTuber I know accidentally used her model in a convo with her doctor. Oh. Oh dear. Oh dear. They always do the hand on hip thing, they're so sassy. I like there's a gif of some coach, there's like a famous video of some coach trying to find the pockets on his jumper. And he fails something like 16 consecutive times. And I don't even think there's actually a pocket on his jumper. It's just visibly he's like rubbing at where the pocket would be to try and put his hands in. And he's just so tense and fucked up from watching the game that he can't find it. Oh, man. Or was it closet instead? I kind of make those up. You can yell closet if you want. Usually that gets his attention. I know what you're talking about. It's such a good video. Did you know that God killed the dinosaurs because they didn't make Wallace and Gromit? I think it's because they were bad at soccer, actually. I think it's because they were bad at soccer. I feel like I need a... That's a bit better. There we go. Oh. That's a bit better. Shift almost over. Thank you, Spacebug, for keeping me company. I can't wait to catch more streams. Well, that's a lovely way to exit. Thank you. That's really sweet. I'm wishing you all the best, Ash. It's really sweet. What a nice person. Then he walks away in the opposite direction to reset. Yeah. Now they were goated at soccer? Well, true. Here's the thing. They're all leg, right? All leg is good. I know because I watched dinosaurs do soccer back in the day. I bet you did, Angie. Bet you did. Would have guessed the opposite, given how much developed their legs were compared to the hands. Yeah, I mean, I'm rethinking myself now. Maybe I just had a grudge against them, you know? Maybe I'm the like, I could be the problem and I would get it, you know? I would understand. No players online. Oh, that looks really interesting. Ooh la la, as they say. As they say, chat? Ooh la la. Some of them had a wicked headbutt too, yeah. No kidding. Nasty stuff if you think about it. Holy shit, Nudlers is here. Nudlers, welcome to soccer. How you doing? Hello, hello, hello. And the tails, think of the tail passes. Is that legal? Is tail passing legal in dinosaur soccer? We need to get the terms out here, to be honest. Probably use a VTuber setup for BetterHelp or something, honestly. Do you guys know BetterHelp paid me money because they got sued? Fun fact about BetterHelp. They leaked all psych information for every patient. And my recompetence? Jesus. What I recouped, God, I forgot the word again. What I recouped from that is they paid me $5. I got PayPal'd $5 from BetterHelp because they sold all of my psych information. Isn't capitalism cool? No more school like ever for the rest of my life. I couldn't be happier. You graduated? Oh my god, Nodlers, that fucking rules. That fucking rules. Congratulations. Congratulations, dude. Welcome to the rest of your life. Workers of the world unite. Indeed, indeed. The tails were actually how baseball happened. Now that's a take I like. Thank you, Dusk. Thank you. Finally, we're talking about it, chat. $5 pog. Yeah. Wait, BetterHelp did what? Yeah, so, fun fact, BetterHelp, I would look into it a lot. BetterHelp uses people that aren't accredited. It also sells personal information to advertisers. And they have been sued over this multiple times, and to my understanding, nothing has changed. I would not recommend BetterHelp. Like, gotta do what you gotta do, no judgment or anything like that, but I would say I would strongly look into alternatives, is what I would say. Because, fun fact, I used BetterHelp when I was, you know, a closeted young person that needed some help surviving, like, the country town that I was in. And the advice that I got from the psych on BetterHelp was just completely transition. Everyone will be fine with it, and it will be okay. Not to be too much of a downer, but that advice gets trans people killed. Like, that's not it, man. That's not it. Yeah, I am strongly against BetterHelp, dude. Find yourself any help you can, but maybe not that one. You know what I mean? Horrible advice. You're really fucking bad, right? That's the kind of advice you get because they are not psychologists. They are just 9 to 5 people hired to work at BetterHelp. They're not psychs. They just aren't. I can't type my oof in bigger fonts. Does anyone have an oof emote? Do we have oof emotes? They're just not at all trained. No, they're not. They're not. It's essentially a call center for psych help. It's bad. It's quite bad. I wouldn't be this vocal about it if it wasn't demonstrably that bad. Oh shit, maybe the low graphics is hitting kind of bad, chat, because this is not... Great Demon Vanquisher! No way, we got Great Demon Vanquisher. We're fine.
I'm on it. Square it.
Okay.
To me.
Pass.
Here.
Oh shit. Oh, we're a man down and no goalie in, huh?
Thank you. Well played. Got this. My fault.
Terraria hurt noise. I don't know the Terraria hurt noise well. What kind of oof is it? There isn't any other online therapy website without physical booking? That fucking sucks, if that's the case. I'm sorry. Thinking of games I could recommend? Oh, I see what's happening. Do you... Oh, he's the goalie too, so we cannot get goalie until there's a reset. Okay.
Switch.
Pass.
We need a... No. I wish. That's gonna go just straight in the net, yep. Oh, is he back? No, it's DC'd, okay. Ouch. Terraria hurt noise is pretty good. I might look it up. I want to do a tier list of hurt noises in video games, to be honest. Yeah, look, I don't blame people for leaving the lobby. Thinking of games I could recommend, but I do get a lot of scared of not wanting to spam. Put them in the ideas channel. That's literally what it's for. That is very literally what it's for. Uh-huh. I don't know why this is happening. What tier is Mario 64's hurt noise? There's a lot of good ones in Mario 64. Like, you could include, like, Mario being on fire, you know?
To me.
To me.
Oh, what is happening? Oh, this is rough.
Here. To me.
Wait, I think the guy that left their team found their way onto ours. That's weird. Damn. Don't know that I could have bent that in. Maybe I should have tried more. I don't know.
Cross it. Cross it. Back post.
Ooh.
Back post. My bad.
Huh.
Pass.
What? Ooh, 100 ping, okay.
I'm on it.
I don't have a passing play at least. Mario's Drown is underrated? People talk so much about Sonic's Drown and nothing about Mario's, huh? So sad. Where's the equality? Marguerite, that's art. That is art.
Back post. Back post.
And you're not even ready for it when it comes. You're not even ready for it when it comes. Just get overwhelmed easy? It's fine. Make no mistake, if anyone ever, like, did anything against the rules or something in this channel, I would be like, hang on, stop. Like, I am very clear about, like, boundaries in the servers and channels and things like that. Much to my mod's discomfort, because I will very frequently call out people, like, audibly when they're trying to, like, clean up the chat and stuff. I understand that is not everyone's way of moderating. There's 100% my way of Buddy! Okay. There we go. No one's ready when it comes? I can think of one person that would be. Hopefully.
Mine. To me.
Very open.
Keepers.
Ah, no.
I got it. To me.
Close.
Cross it.
We got this.
Yeah, we actually do probably have this. I feel very confident in this one, despite the scoreline.
Sorry.
Oh, we live again. Most I can do with that, buddy.
Here.
Back if you need. What a shot, Jesus. I would hope Bill Skarsgård is ready. I mean, he's the it girl. He's the it girl. God, why wasn't I wearing this suit the entire time? It makes so much more sense. The canon is flawless now. Terraria, my recently beloved. I want to know how long that affair with Terraria is going to last, Marble. I thought I queued the option, but I guess I didn't.
Pass. To me.
Oh, he's not going to be goalie when he comes out of there. Yeah.
Back post. Keepers. Keepers.
Come on. Keepers, for sure. For sure, keepers.
I got it. To me.
Pass.
Uh-huh.
To me.
I guess you could do that.
Pass. To me.
We've got this.
Mm-hmm. Terraria phases usually last 2 to 3 weeks. Okay, we'll time it.
Got it.
Oh, come on.
Keepers.
Close. That is a bold hit.
Keepers.
Oh, dear. Oh, dear. Okay, nice.
Back post.
Oh. Next time. Ah, I see. These things happen. Warhammer Online, your character would sometimes exclaim when getting hit, and the best was Gobbo's yelling, "Not the face." I played a lot of Warhammer Online, I don't remember that. Damn. I miss that game a lot. I know there's like a recovery, like there's a version of it that's playable now, like a fan-made version, right?
Make a run. Cross it.
Not the same, though. Not the same.
I'm on it.
It's about where I'm at, to be honest. I've taken a break because I don't want to make another goddamn boss arena. That's fair.
Cross it.
Valid reason. Marcus is being a very naughty boy, chat. Holy shit. 3-4 with 6 seconds left. Just don't. The option is don't. Yeah, that's true. Technically an option. That is quite a little shot. Holy shit.
Stay sharp.
No way.
Nice.
No way. All right. All right. Sure. Bug in a suit, you know it, Mushroom. I think Marcus has been evicted for being a naughty boy, chat. I think Marcus has been evicted for being a very naughty boy. I think he's scratching the door while Keisha's napping.
I got it. Here. Cross it.
I need to play so safe.
Cross it.
Pass.
Mine.
Post. To me.
Cross it.
And that's a win. He's not evicted, he's banned. Marcus. Tell you what, I'm gonna give him my jacket. He loves my jacket. Hey, Marcus. I've left him a little shirt pile. Did you say so with an R? I have no idea. I couldn't tell you. Yeah, Marcus likes to scratch doors for attention, which is a problem. It's a big problem. Yo, Boysen, how you doing? Welcome on in. Here's the whole team, chat. Here's the whole team. The coach invites them all to the pitch. Welcome on in, Raiders. For those of you that don't know, we are in the middle of a partner push on this channel, which means that every lurk, every tab left open, everything like that, device left on, even on mute, is a huge boon to me and could genuinely, like, really affect the future of this channel. So I would greatly appreciate it, but I'm not going to ask that of you if I'm a complete stranger, right? So I'm going to say this. Hello, my name is Ellie Space Mantis. I use she, they pronouns, and I am a bug who's inviting you to go follow Boysen. Go ahead, click that heart. Easiest thing in the world. For those of you that haven't met me yet, I want you to get a good feel of what the channel is like. And also, I think this queue might take a while. So what we're going to do is I'm going to pop you guys over to the channel trailer. Let me know what you think of it. I think it's a good trailer. And I think, honestly, it goes a little something like this. We're making Pac-Man perform oral, is what it looks like.
Oh, God.
Eight. No! Oh, why did I sound like that? Sorry. You know what they say, big steppies, no problem. No bait? This game has an uwu button. Ellie, are you okay? Yeah, I'm fine. What's up? Wait, do you guys see that? Do you see that? Wow. Love that there's a little bit of marble fizz at the end of that trailer. Sound off if you heard the marble fizz. Yeah, welcome in everybody. I'm in my finest coach suit tonight because we are playing football. This is the final beta of a game called REMATCH from the developers Slowclap, who made Absolver and Sifu, if you're a fan of those. It's coming out in about 3 weeks. There's a little bit of beta jank, to be honest, but it's getting there. It's getting there. Very good trailer, good vibe stream. I hope stream's going well tonight. It's gone all the better for seeing you. If you want to hang out, I'd love to know what you were up to, but if anyone needs to raid and run, absolutely no worries. Dear God, that's a bright outfit. Let's fix that. Good luck out there on your road trip, by the way, Smiles. Good to see you, good to see you. John Madden, the very same, the very same. Thank you for the lurk, by the way, Angie. Every little bit counts. I usually don't call out names because I know you're just posting the raid messages and whatnot. Speaking of beta jank, but I really do love the username Customer Care Skeleton. I cannot stress enough, customer scare? Wait a minute. Ah! Customer care skeleton. Literally couldn't be better, that's so good. Okay, it looks like a 3v3 suddenly? It's not meant to be, but... Body! Let's get some passing going up in here, see what happens, you know? Make something fun happen. Scare that customer. Woo! Like I said, if anyone needs to raid and run, absolutely no worries. We are playing a bit of a competitive online game here, so conversation I might be a little bollocks at, but I'm gonna give it a shot. Oh, is that a bad pass? I feel like that was reachable, but maybe I'm imagining it.
Keepers.
To me.
Oh, lovely stuff. Thought it was a good little curveball, but maybe not. That is me right at the end. It's you and Mallow. which I find very funny. I love that there's a bit of mallow and marble at the end, which is very important to me because you two are some of my, That's a bad one.
Sorry.
You two are some of my earliest Space Mantis buddies. Mallow I know because we had the same UI, like, overlay artist, which is so funny now, because I know so many people through Mallow. Including the lovely Marble Fizz, if I'm not mistaken.
Here.
Mallow is very cool. Indeed, indeed. I just know so many people through Mallow, like Tia and Marble, of course. Honestly, probably half the streamers I follow. Cherry, Hoots, I guess, by technicality. Gonna wait on the spot here. Just in case something funny happens. You know, I have to get back on D now because I think I'm the only one that is. Keepers. Nice.
To me.
My boy is extra efforting. I'm going to let him try for it. Jesus, what a... Okay. Controlling the ball to get it away from the keeper dive there was sick. He actually, like, pushed it backwards to keep it away from... This is sick. This is a nice little move. Look at that. Oh, beautiful. Been playing through Medieval at the moment. I've always wanted to play the Medieval games because I've only ever seen little bits and pieces of them from back in the PS2 and PSP days. They always look so fun. I want to play Medieval, man. We should play Medieval. Okay, Boysen is inspiring me. We got an influencer in the chat. Oh my god, was there a self-care check? I'm so sorry. I was busy playing soccer in my defense. I'll do some self-care next stoppage. Okay. My man has GK in his name. You know, I just realized he wants to be goalie. He literally has goalkeeper in his name. That's why he's all in the box there. Fuck it, you go. Chase your bliss. Self-care, I'm gonna hydrate. Tupper has started quoting, "Yeah, I'm fine, what's up?" at random. I'm really delighted by that, Dusk. With J-Ro, no boss arena, go bear marble. Marble's good. Wait, you want marble to raw dog it? What the fuck? Believe lime as well? Absolutely lime, yeah. That is a very early use of... Aww.
Well done.
Here.
That is my cue to... What cue is that? Whoa! That cue's just ads. We'll play ads in a bit. We'll play ads after the game.
To me.
Yours now, bud.
To me.
Oh, he's on it! My mans. I feel like it's a missing part of my childhood. The remake was really good, but I'm not sure the OGs still hold up. I have to look into that. I'm really curious now. I'm not a big remake fan. I don't... How do you guys feel about, like, game you enjoyed getting a remake where it's mostly graphical? How do you guys feel about that? Me, I am not a fan. I don't particularly care. It does matter to me sometimes if there's, like, a big bug fix and things like that. But sometimes the jank needs to be preserved, you know? Sometimes you gotta preserve the jank. Have zero interest in graphical updates, honestly. See, that's how I felt about Oblivion until I found out that the Oblivion remake is just as janky as the original, and I went, oh, I kind of fuck with that, to be honest. Oh, buddy! Okay, okay, chill, chill, chill.
Here.
That is ambitious, I gotta be honest. He's gonna go close, I think. No, he's not. Emulation is underrated? It is, yeah. When it works right, anyway. Emulation can cause further bugs and glitches, too. Nice save.
Pass.
Wait up here, get my extra effort back.
Pass.
Oh, he's on it, yeah.
My fault. Back post.
I'm going to become the Joker, chat. It all works out in the end, it's fine. Mostly take or leave remakes, remasters that play one-to-one to the original. I'd rather just ports if it's a matter of accessibility on modern systems. Yeah, it makes sense. Makes sense. Can't wait until I start porting companion mods to Oblivion Remake. I want my Vilya. She was written with the help of Terry Pratchett. I've never heard of that guy. That sounds really cool. Yeah, the remakes like Silent Hill and stuff are very different because it feels like inviting it to like a different generation, which sometimes the graphical only remakes do not feel like. Push it back to the goalie, I guess. Nice. Very well done. I know, look for more buggies. It's a daily check-in mushroom. So you get one per stream. Everyone gets one per stream. So if you see someone with like 90 of them, for example, it's like, oh, hell yeah, they've been in a bunch of streams. Gonna need some laps from you after that one. All right, we're gonna do our laps while I play ads. It's Twitch, I literally have to play ads. It's so you get less for the rest of the stream. Believe it or not, it's actually intentional. Like, playing ads intentionally, it's not just something you do for fun. It's something you do so you get less ads overall. All you're gonna miss is me being forced to run around this pitch in a fucking circle. See you guys shortly. I hit the showers after this one, man. Hit the showers after this one. Stuff like the remakes is a really good example because like, the remakes drastically change how those games play. And that's interesting to me. That is interesting to me. Love ports if half of them weren't most half-assed money grab skins. Yeah, I mean, I do think there is an element of a lot of... I've come to find out, right? I have come to find out that a lot of people have like serious, genuine problems with retro gaming. I come from, maybe it's my age, but I come from an era where games are very limited in what they can show. And because of that, I think I've always enjoyed, I mean, I'm playing this game on low graphics right now. I genuinely enjoy low fidelity, kind of like scratchy looking graphics. I think games should look like games. I think that's a neat thing. Yes, also bug checks are fully crowdsourced. I've added literally none of them. No, that's totally untrue. I've literally just lied to you, actually. But a bigger portion of them are crowdsourced, so they are just things people put in the list. Steam allowed fundamentally broken ports of The Sims on other platforms? Really? Oof. Nasty stuff. Can't believe I gotta do laps until the ad breaks over. Actually, chat, I'm probably gonna throw you guys to the BRB screen real quick. Just till ad breaks are over. I'm very sorry. I'll be right back, okay? I just gotta sort something out. One sec. My word, sorry about that, chat. A little bit of self-care. The Sims Legacy games are rough, but that's EA for you. I didn't know about this. Sounds nasty. Chat, give me 1 second. I'm going to sort myself out real quick, and then we can get back into games, I promise. Oh, I promise. My god, I just looked at the rematch category. It is so full. This game is resonating with people, man. That's kind of dope to see. Holy shit. Fortunately, the ports are still up by the developer, and EA has never had the best rep in that case. Nasty work, honestly. Nasty work. Trying to think of like my favorite remake. If I even have, I really don't play them, to be honest. I have to assume that EA doesn't have the access to a lot of the original assets of the game or something, because literally the UI doesn't scale, even though the game does. What? Part of me wonders, I don't like saying lazy devs. It's not a thing. I've genuinely fought this many times before. Lazy devs is not a thing. Developers don't like making bad games. That's not a thing they enjoy doing. I have to assume an element of it is crunch and kind of lack of care, if I had to guess. When Fallout 3 and New Vegas ports of Steam were dependent on a piece of discontinued bloatware for a while. Oh shit. I'm learning all the hot goss. What I'm learning is that you guys know a lot more about these things from like... all I know about is like janky couple dollar games, right? I don't know much about modern AAA or anything like that. Games... Oh, games for Windows Live. Jesus, I forgot that was even a thing, to be honest. It's rarely a team issue. Most of it comes down to leadership with AAA output. And also, like, budget and, like, the work situation for those developers and things like that. I'm one of those people that it's very important. The queue continues in here, right? Yes, okay. It's really important to me that people understand that, like... I don't know how to put it. Developers aren't, like, villains. You know what I mean? No developer has been like, man, I can't wait to put out this piece of shit. That has literally never been a thing. Devs and artists in general don't get a kick out of doing things poorly. No, absolutely. I wanted a very specific animation there and it wasn't happening. I want the backflip, damn it. I want it. Oi! We like that. I think I would find an old modded version of it in back alleys for the internet to even run my Steam copies of Fallout 3 in New Vegas for years. That's messed up. I didn't know that. I did not know that at all. I'd almost say it's a publisher problem at that point. Maybe, yeah. There's a lot that goes into it. Angie's going to nap. Have a good nap, Angie. Thank you for being here, by the way. My word. Holy shit, Sand Clan Vegeta.
Pass.
The man's vibe goes hard.
To me. Pass. Here.
Leave the PC lurking. I appreciate you, Angie. Thank you very much. The pass if I've ever seen one, yeah. Show us what you got, Vegeta. It's kind of funny. I think about there's like a 2K launcher for the Quarry, which I literally had to look up how to like break it and remove it from your computer in order to play the Quarry. If you play the Quarry using the 2K launcher that it comes with, your audio desyncs and you can't play, because how can you play a choice game with desynced audio? And I don't, to my understanding, that has never been fixed. It's really weird stuff. Oh dear. We've all been there. Rather pay 60 bucks for a remake than 60 bucks for a broken port. Yeah, that's fair.
We got this. Station.
I don't think anyone wants like bad value for their money, but also I like to promote the understanding that there's not like a malicious entity doing it, usually. A lot of it is just like the system fucking sucks, would be the best way to put it. Oh. Oh, I thought that was a catch, not a deflect.
To me!
Mine.
The old pretend I missed the ball technique. You'll never know where I learned that one. Conch, thank you for the 100 bits. The system does have incredible butt suction. His butt slam sucks it all in, is what I've heard. From a lot of people. Everyone's saying this. Oh, Vegeta. Couldn't save that just like you couldn't save your planet.
We got this! We got this!
That was probably mean. Sorry, Vegeta. Everyone say sorry to Vegeta. That was kind of rude of us. I'm choosing to believe it's also your fault. Sorry, Goku. Close enough.
I've got it.
Nice passing. They're going to chip it to this guy that's a breakaway, and I'm kind of scared of that. Oh, no, we've kept it. No, we got a boy on him. Nice. He's just going to take a shot, I think. He's not even going to manage. All right, nice. Really good for us. Oh, shit.
My bad. Attackers!
To me.
Pass!
Vegeta knows not how to pass, only to carry. That's to no one, right? Yeah.
Here!
I'm loose, honestly. I'm super loose.
To me!
Oh, he also missed the ball. I know the feeling.
Here.
Vegeta, we can do this, I swear. It's not all crossbar. There's more out there in the world, I know. I've traveled the world. I've seen things that you would not believe. Oh. We have a loose man, we do. Ah, Keeper's got it, it's fine.
To me!
To me.
Aha. That was a very interesting interaction just now.
Sorry! My fault!
Light pass to the goalie.
Here.
They got a good run on here. Nothing I can do about it. It's a shame. Lordy, lordy.
My fault.
My bad. Stay sharp!
Show me what you got. Wait, isn't Roach like a Call of Duty character? Oh.
Here.
I got Vegeta and a Call of Duty character, so that's not nothing. That's something, if you ask me. There you go, boys. Woo. Reb Ford just posted the most incomprehensible thing on Twitter and I'm losing my mind. I love Reb Ford, so I'm very curious. Probably wouldn't be able to help you decipher it, but I'd love to know. It's a lot of boys on the one man. I'm just going to lock down the passing angle.
Square it.
Oh, that's rough.
Keepers, pass.
He's very open now. DM'd it to you for your perusal later. You raw marble. You know exactly what I want. Thank you. Yo, Pedita, how you doing? At your leisure. That was rough. Oh, good catch. I'm really sad about that. That would have been a nice rebound. Doing well, how are you? I'm doing all the better for seeing your lovely slimy face. Hello, hello. That's not an insult, that is my slime friend. I swear to God, that's just my slime friend. Is that Fabio? That's not even Fabio. Who is that? Who is that? I'm so confused. I have excellent news, chat. Tell us, Nightcrawler. Let us know. Don't use Twitter, but yet I yearn for enlightenment. We all must be enlightened. We all must feel the grace of Reb Ford. Oh, man. Oh, lordy, lordy, lordy. I want to know what Nightcrawler's great news is. Don't know that there's a lot. No, there's not. There's very specifically not enlightenment on Twitter. That's true. Marcus is currently resting on a pile of me and Keisha's flannels. He's a big baby. So if you're wondering why Marcus was very naughty earlier, chat, he does not like the bedroom door being closed, and he likes to make very loud noises on it using his claws. And that's why he's banned. He's very much banned for that. Finally free from the shackles of education. Uni degree? Fantastic. Congratulations, buddy. I was weirdly not the first person to say that in my chat tonight. Kind of incredible. Everyone's graduating today. I mean, I guess that probably makes sense, but still. We're getting to that hour where it's extremely late in every sort of oceanic area. We might have to think things. Huh. I can't believe I contributed to that goal. Finished up Midnight Walk and just absolutely speechless on how good it was. I really gotta check it out. I ended up buying into Out of Sight, and I feel like I can only play like one long-form aesthetic horror game at a time. I want to play Out of Sight, but I do want to play Midnight Walk too. It looks really good. Sorry, Sims 4 enjoyer? My dude enjoys Sims 4. Wonder if that's Vegeta's ult. That is a mighty curve. Okay, there's one change I made in the earlier betas I'd like to change in this, but I'll worry about it later. It's boosting the analog speed when it's maxed out. There we go, nice.
Thanks, mate.
You're a football manager? I am. I'm so mad at my team right now. Because they're only playing good and not perfect. It pissed me right off. Yeah, I thought this was only going to come out for Bagillionaire, but I thought it was really funny here, so why not? I just laid an egg. Sounds like managers I've had in the past. Everyone's got one.
Sorry.
My dude. Woo! He's enjoying Sims 4. Look out. Quite a volley. Everyone wants that. That's my bad. Had you lurking on the monitor quiet while I napped? I didn't get the suit at first. Welcome in. Good to have you. And thank you for the lurk. Every little bit does count, so I appreciate that a lot.
Here.
Oh, buddy.
We got this. I'm on it.
Oh.
My fault.
Stay sharp.
I like that little pass. Yo, Peter. Welcome back in. How's it going? Pretty dang good, I'd say. Pretty dang good. Is it a manager's spacesuit? It should be. If I had time to commission that. Oh, lordy, lordy, lordy. Oh, I'm having a great night. Like I said, don't worry, chat. We'll be back to the variety on Friday, probably. But I did want to give this beta some attention, because like they've been so kind giving me keys and things like that. I really do want to make this game like everything it could be. And my little small part of that is at least, you know, at least streaming a little bit of it. Snazzy suit. Thank you, Fox. Thank you. Well, a manager's got to dress like a manager, you know what I mean? Spacesuit styled like a business suit is hilarious. I'd love to see it. Love to see it. Holy shit. Let me check something. Let me confirm something real quick, chat. I think a cool thing is happening. Yo, Luke, welcome in. You're a big ant today? Oh, yeah. Hey, congratulations, Mantis Command. That is over 300 members in the Discord. That is over 300 members in the Mantis Command Discord. And I believe the 300th member was, if you're still here, it was Exo Neon Tiger. Ellie is streaming. That is so cool. You're a sweetheart, Rousey. You're far too sweet. Everyone's been so nice to me. Everyone's been so nice to me. I don't know. Yeah, that is impressive, man. You know I had to be forced to make that. Did you guys know I got forced to make that Discord?
Nice, Mantis.
One of my oldest viewers, who, again, I met playing Sifu, a guy named Dr. Lavos, literally demanded I make a Discord for the stream, or he would make one himself. Actually threatened me with that. Either I made a Discord or he would do it. So I just on stream threw a Discord together, and that's the one that we're in right now. That's the Discord that we're in right now. I made it on stream like 3 years ago. Basically gun to my head. I very much still am. Oh, hell yeah, Neon, hell yeah. Discord by extortion, indeed. Best server. I think there's a lot of ways I run that Discord that I think matters a lot. A limited number of channels, high interaction. I have notifications on for every single channel. Off's fun and coming to Steam after so long. I have a friend who's really deeply into Off. They'll be very excited by that. That's kind of cool. That's kind of cool. Ooh, lordy, lordy, lordy. It's coming to Steam and consoles? Oh, yeah. Off the bug repellent brand? Yes, they're trying to kill me. They're getting me off Steam, finally. Yeah, let me tell you, I'd like to see them try. Have you heard me giggling to myself for a second there, chat? What I just thought, well, you know what just happened in my head is, it just distantly, I went, customer care skeleton. I really like that name. I wonder, are we actually going to end on time tonight? Changing my work title to customer care skeleton? It's better than the customer scare skeleton. You gotta look out for that one. We may actually end on the 6-hour mark tonight, which I haven't done in, like, I am not kidding, literal months. Actually, no, that's probably not true. That's complete fantasy. But it's been a really long time.
To me.
Nice. I guess it's yours now. Excellent. Really glad that happened. He fucking leaves. Oh my god.
Back post!
You gotta spank that thing, my dude. Unless you're sick with it. The horde has legs, unfortunately. I'm the customer scare skeleton, actually. It's you, Skelly. It's you're the one. Oh, goodness. I've never played off, though. I kind of want to. I don't think it's a stream game, but I do want to play it.
To me!
Oh, that was grim. Oh, you're back in as goalie? Alrighty, alrighty. Every single player on the field wants that one, so we're going to step away. This is the art of patience. Oh my word, sorry, I'm really paying attention to stretching. My mum went, maybe I should try this at you streaming, Ellie. If you're telling me there's going to be a Cars VT mum channel that I can tune in on, I'm in. I'm in. You're saying it's an off-stream game? I'm gonna give that joke in the stream. It kinda has to be. It kinda has to be. Welcome in, Heen. Good to see ya. I'm so ready to match. Are you ready to do it twice? You ready to rematch, you might say? I'm gonna go for this guy, actually. Get on my man. Oh, we're like a person down. That's bad. Unfortunate. Cars X Cars Mum VTuber collab might not be too far-fetched. Please do that. I would watch the shit out of that. Are you kidding me? Nothing has ever been more my cup of tea. And let me tell you, I know a good cup of tea. Oh.
Sorry!
That's kind of scary. And that's why it's... Oh. I wasn't ready for the own goal. I'm gonna be real. I was not ready for the second shot from my teammate. I gotta be real with you there. That one kind of threw me for a loop. There's a good mind game on that. Business, Ellie? I'm coaching tonight, Juice. I'm coaching.
Thank you.
Welcome in, by the way.
Here!
Beautiful. Oh, it's a shame. Good morning. Had to catch stream before it ends. Yes, you did. Welcome in. Gonna approach her backwards. She won't know what to do. You know what's weird? Kind of worked. Kind of actually worked. I'm gonna start doing that. That's really fun.
Square it.
Huh. Fair enough. Got myself so obsessed though. Let me know how it is. I'm very curious and I do want to play it, but also like, I don't know. I don't know if it's a me thing. You know what I mean? It might be, it might not be. Yeah, we're getting to that point of the night, I guess. just gonna take it slow, see if they can get a replacement in. Oh, the game's like ending, never mind. Yeah, it's fine. Catch your rebound, Dew. He's done it. Unbelievable. What a guy. He dresses like a superhero. Business Mantis? I'm coaching tonight. I'm coaching. My team's winning. Let it end. Let it end. I probably should have let him tie it up. It would have been funny. Maybe not funny enough to make the game go overtime, but it would have been funny, you know? It would have at least been funny. Oh, lordy, lordy, lordy. Yeah, we might actually end on time tonight, chat. I don't know. Feeling like I need to catch up on some sleep, not gonna lie. I guess that's what Thursdays are for, though. Yeah, my Thursdays are for catching up on sleep and watching Twin Peaks. I gotta be real with you. My day off is for Twin Peaks and sleeping. Ain't nothing wrong with that either. Yo, Sticky, you made it! Hello, hello. Applied for the playtest and actually got in. I'm excited to try the game at some point now. Please let me know your thoughts and opinions. If you have a fun time with it or you want to play it again, let me know. Very, very cool. I've gotten a lot of people in this community into the game. I don't know that they're going to stick it to the main release. I feel like the main release is going to be a lot more niche than the beta, and that's okay. Like, that's totally okay. But, we'll see, you know. Comfort first, tide is tide if you need rest. That's true, it's true. I'm just remembering, I'm trying to focus on the fact that, like, I used to think 3-hour streams were unachievable, and now I do 6 hours daily. Well, actually, I don't do 6 hours daily. I do, like, 6 to 9 hours daily. 6 to 9. Gotta get my bug check in. Yes, you do, my friend. Yes, you do. I hope you've been well. I hope you've been well. Also, I hope you get some time with Rematch. I know you were looking forward to it. Busy. You're a sweat bee. I can read tonight. I know that's a sweat bee. I can read. I know it's a sweat bee. It's not just a sweet bee. 100% will, and thank you for making me aware of another great game. I'm trying my best out here. I'm trying my best. I am a big fan of drawing people's attention to things that, like, maybe not necessarily their cup of tea, but, like, they'll find it if it is, you know what I mean? Like, I felt this way with Rocket League. Rocket League is like a free-to-play, completely unique game. I think literally everyone should try Rocket League. Literally everyone should try Rocket League. If you don't love it, you've lost nothing. And also, again, it's like one of a kind. There's no game that plays like Rocket League, really. I'm not that sweaty. It's very cold. I wish it was very cold here. It's a little bit musty tonight. But it's been cooling down in my area, and I'm so fucking happy for it. I'm talking like days are like 12 to 17 degrees instead of the like 26 or whatever the fuck they were. It's so nice. Little girl goes that keeps going bonk when Germa moonwalks. That is an excellent bug. That is a 10 out of 10 bug for a first bug check. Oh my god. One of the most iconic pieces of footage on the internet, I think, is Germa rewinding time for the Layers of Fear little girl ghost to headbutt the wall over and over and over again, while crying laughing. Poor Bloober for that one. It's so funny that Bloober has had such a glow up. Like, they did such an unbelievably good job on Silent Hill 2. I never in a million years would have predicted Silent Hill 2 by Bloober is going to, like, that's... I can't believe it. I literally can't believe it. Bloober used to put out what I would have described once upon a time as basically shovelware. I'm not gonna lie. Like, Layers of Fear is just PT. Like, everything about Layers of Fear is just PT style, right? It's ridiculous. Hope the beta is up for Friday. It's up for 72 hours as of 3 hours ago. So it's up until, like, Saturday, my time, your time? We're in the same time zone, aren't we, Sticky? We're both WA. What White Knuckle thanks to you and Ratmon playing it, and wishlisted a few of those silly horrors too. Oh, wonderful stuff. White Knuckle, I honestly think White Knuckle is like my... This is one of the important games of this year kind of games. I think White Knuckle is that good. I really, really do enjoy White Knuckle. Speaking of horror... Yes, Heen? Used to live in WA. I'm South Australia. Oh, yeah, that's right. Sorry. Yeah. Sorry, I should have known that. So it should be open. It should be on for your Friday. Easy. Either way. Easy. White Knuckle is the Yup simulator of horror games. It really is. It really is. It's so good. It's so good. I'm hoping it launches a bit of a genre, to be honest, because like Peaks of Yore is amazing, but also Peaks of Yore. Okay, hear me out. Peaks of Yore is really good and really fun, but I also think Peaks of Yore has. Peaks of Yore is kind of for sickos. Do you know what I mean? Like some of the stuff in Peaks of Yore is so unforgiving and particular that like you need to care about getting good a lot. I think White Knuckle is a bit more casual, even though it's harder, which is weird to say. It's harder to finish a run in White Knuckle. I think it's more casual-minded, especially from like the roguelite element of it and things like that. Still have spare keys for Rematch, by the way. If you don't mind testing some of them, I've had mixed success on a couple of keys that Lurkit gave me. If you don't mind testing them, Chris, I'm happy to send them your way. If that's what you're asking, that you want a key for Rematch. Or key for the beta, I should be very specific when I say that. Key for the beta of Rematch. If you apply on Steam, it seems you get in quite quickly. Yes, so there's two things about that. One is you can apply on Steam right now. You may or may not get in. Over time, if the servers stay safe, they're going to just open it up. So if you join playtest, you can just play. Simple as that. I'm hopeful for that. Hit me after stream when you get a minute. I'll text you the 3 I have. Full disclosure, these 3 might not work. They have been tested. They didn't work. But also, I had a weird issue before where I would send a bunch around and like one person could redeem them, but the other person couldn't, for example. Give those a shot. Let me know if any of them work for you, and otherwise try the Steam playtest. In fact, try the Steam playtest first, honestly. See if they let you in. Speaking of, I'm really stoked to see what they do with Chronos. Lessons learned from Silent Hill 2 paired with Dead Space-esque sci-fi. I didn't know about that, but I'm very excited now, Dusk. I'm very excited. I've kind of wanted to do a night a week dedicated to Resident Evil, because same as you, it was actually very relatable what you were talking about the other day of like, I'm a big Resident Evil fan, but also I don't actually have a broad history with most of them. I've not played most of them. I played the first on my DS. What I played it on? I played it on a Nintendo DS. And I played, I think 2? No. I played Nemesis. Sorry, Nemesis was the one I played. I loved Nemesis. Nemesis is such a good Resident Evil. Otherwise known as 3, I'm pretty sure. But I haven't really played or finished many Resident Evil games. And I kind of want to set aside some time to go through it, because I actually ended up buying one of those Humble Bundles that had... Not Humble Bundle, but like one of those bundles that has like the entire series in it. And it's just sitting in my... It's just sitting in my Steam as we speak. I'm pretty sure I have a bunch of them installed even. Yep, Resident Evil 1 through 7. Sorry, Resident Evil 0 through 7, including one that's just called Resident Evil. And both Revelations. Interesting, alright. Yeah, we might have to do some Resident Evil pretty soon. Took my mate like 5 minutes to get approved for it. Wonder what the logic is. Need to see your reaction to the giant frog in 0. Giant frog in 0, got it. It's fun to explore. It felt very strange to say how much I loved survival horror with how little experience I had with the literal king of the genre. I get that, but like I feel like cultural influence is such a big thing as well. So like I have a really good idea of what makes a survival horror game. Never played Silent Hill or most Resident Evils. You know, I've played 5. I've definitely played 5, but 5 and 6 are not really survival horror. They just kind of share DNA of survival horror, but they're just kind of not. You know, I don't even really know what those games are specifically. Fun co-op games is what I would describe them as. But like, because of cultural sort of influence and, you know, watching people and things like that, I know so intimately what a survival horror game is. I know those Resident Evil games. I just never really played them, you know? That's okay. All 30 triggered as active. I've the request to access in. That's so fucked. It's really annoying. I wonder what the system is at Lurkit that's causing problems with that. Because they sent me 5 keys and only 2 of them worked, which is very lucky because 2 people asked me for keys, so... Very fortunate. Very, very fortunate. Remember we got joked about a silly climbing game I saw, so I posted that and I hope that's okay. Yeah, no, that's fine. Hey, spam games, like the idea channel, like it needs to be full. Like I literally get content out of that. Scuttle up? Holy shit, is this crab climbing? Is crab climbing. How to enjoy, be a crab awesome. Remember, prepare to suffer. Features lovely video game water. Can we see some of that water? This game. Oh. That water did look kind of lovely from what I saw there, yeah. Oh. That is fairly lovely. I would agree. I think that's lovely video game water for sure. Did my queue just time out? Oh, error in matchmaking, okay. Might be that time of the night, chat. Might be that time of the night. Sometimes I'm worried I'm spamming IBs and pug posting. No. I think people might get that impression because, as I mentioned, I have notifications on for every channel. That's because I moderate it. Like, I literally have to. It's to make sure no one does anything silly or breaks any rules or things like that. Spam away. Fuck it, why not? Bug posting and ideas are both like, here's everything I've got kind of channels. Anyway, I appreciate anyone that posted that Discord. It is not in any way burdensome to have your, like, time and effort put into my community. That's absolutely what we're here for. And Perdita makes a good point, by the way, everyone. Check in with yourselves, make sure you're okay. I'm gonna get a sip of my frickin' water. You should get a sip of your frickin' water, as well as some food. I know, stretch. Do what you gotta do. Look after yourself. Oh man, that's good. Had second thoughts about not wanting to try it after seeing some of it, and also being too spent to do much of E33 and Blueprint. Those are big, taxing games, I fully understand. Don't worry, Chris, I get ya. I get ya, absolutely. My word. Yeah, honestly, we might get evicted by, holy shit, Trash Goblin is now available. Oh my god, I just got emailed that Trash Goblin is now available, chat. That's pretty exciting. No, we might have to end on time just because of, like, we can't queue anymore because it's late, you know? Which is fine, but that might be the end of it, to be honest. Oh lordy, I'll try and get in a few more games if we can. Yeah, there's no reason to be concerned about spamming the Discord, really. Absolutely not. The only time I've ever pulled someone up on spamming is there's... don't name them if you know them or anything like that, but there's someone that would write, like, journal entries in other channels and, like, copy-paste them into ours, which is just weird behavior. I don't really know what they were getting from that. That upset me, the idea that someone was just, like, copy-pasting messages into my Discord. That's kind of odd. But if you're using it for, like, actual conversation and stuff, that's fine. Nothing wrong with that. We love that shit. Honestly, I'm in there 24/7 anyway. You get a high however out of me. You get a high whoever out of me, chat. I said however. Ugh. Tired. This is gonna be like 13 minutes of searching. We might have to dip. Buggery. Have a look if there's a post about the servers going down or something. Have a little peek, you know. Must resist urge to post a gif of a can of spam. There's stranger things that Discord's been used for. Someone's like that Date Everything is coming out just in over 2 weeks. Date Everything looks kind of fun. I'm interested. No, you have notifs on, but I still avoid @replying. I prefer that, because @replying makes red number, and red number makes me Donkey Kong kind of mad. Like, steam comes out of my ears and stuff like that. Because I use ats to, like, get attention of, like, mods and things like that, so that's a bit of problematic, but, like, it just posting is totally fine. Ain't nothing wrong with that. We might be out of video games, chat. I think we've run out of video games. I think that's it. See if we can't get one more game in before usual end time. I'd love to. I'd love to, don't get me wrong. I feel like I haven't quite hit that cusp. It's going to take a couple days. It's going to take a couple days, right? For people to get comfy with the controls and stuff. Rat Climber, were you here earlier, Nightcrawler? We have a 53-minute time in Rat Climber now. Which I think is very fucking strong. I actually think that's a really, really good time in Rat Climber. We started the stream with it. I think Rat Climber can be put away for like a while now, to be honest. I am blown away that run went as well as it did. It was such a good omen, man. Like, what the fuck? Snoozing away. I'll probably highlight it, to be honest. I'll probably highlight it, because 53 minutes is like kind of absurd. I can check the VOD, actually. Yeah, fuck it. We're doing nothing but sitting in a queue. I can check the VOD. Hang on. Let's go retime it, like, right now. Thing is, it's not from first input, so it's only a rough idea of, like, what the time would be. Because I actually moved before we started the timer, but, like, let's go take a look. I'm curious. Oh my god, chat, look, picture in picture. You'll be going back to get the exact time? Oh yeah, I'll retime it, 100%. I started at like 30 minutes my duration, so I'm wondering how close that is to 30 minutes on stream duration. It's real close. Yo, Gray, how you doing? 29:58? $29.58. Wow, okay. Where's the actual victory moment? Who fancies doing math on my behalf, by the way? Because numbers hurt my brain. One hour 23:18 minus 29:58. Whatever that shapes up to, that's the number. Give me the numbers, I've got you. Gray, I appreciate that so much. I've just, it's almost midnight. That's my only excuse for my behavior. I'm outsourcing math. That's kind of a new low for me, I'm not gonna lie. Oh, man. 53:16, so it is a 53 minute? Dude. So just a reminder as to why that's a banger. My off-stream Rat Climber time that I thought was quite good was like an hour 10. It was like an hour 5, an hour 10. 53 is absurd. That makes me so happy, man. Holy shit. Wait, hang on. Oh, there's a recount. Ref, yellow card. Phantom is so hyped for this one. How was Deck Builder? Roguelike Deck Builder? I loved it. Great, I did enjoy that game. 'Twas a fun time. Yeah, I wonder what time there is to save there without just full sending sprints around the corners everywhere. Because that is reaching the point of being way riskier than I am. 53:20. That still rules. Thank you, Egg. I do really appreciate that. 53:20. I reckon, even without being like a next level speedrunner, I reckon you could get sub 50. I reckon sub 50 is on the menu. We probably had 3 minutes of fucking around between me checking chat and falling a couple times. I get sub 50, like 45 minutes maybe. Once you get below 45 minutes, I think you are just full sprinting every single thing, which is unrealistic as hell. So I don't know. I'm actually really happy with that. It's goofy that this funny little meme game means that much to me, but it does. It actually kind of does. Numbers royalty in here. I know Egg's always got me. Egg has always got me, man. Yeah, I mean, that might be it for games, man. We've been queuing for like 20 minutes. That's that, I think. That is that. I mean, I'm happy to ride it out till however long it goes. Speaking of riding it out. Hello, Switch. Welcome on in. Hello. For those of you that don't know, we are in a partner push on this channel, which means any lurk device left on, that sort of thing, could really help us out in the future, and I do appreciate y'all raiding on in. Go follow Switch. Absolutely lovely person. I've been delighted to get to know her through her stream and mine. Welcome in, Raiders. For those of you that haven't met me yet, however, I should cover that part. Hello, I'm LA Space Mantis. I use she, they pronouns, and I'm a bug. Currently wearing a suit doing an impression of a football coach. So hi, how you doing? Currently we're on the tail end of our stream because I believe we have reached the point where all of the Oceanic players have gone to bed and there's no one left to play football with. But regardless, we're having a chill time. And if you guys want to hang out with us, welcome on in. Hello Mitch, hello Switch, and everyone else coming on in with that raid. Howdy, howdy, howdy. I hope you had a fantastic stream over there, Switch. Goodness me. I think a lot of late nights are catching up with me, to be honest, chat. If it wasn't so late, I'd download it on my laptop and play. Get it downloading anyway. Play later on, you know? A dogbane leaf beetle? What does that even look like? What's a dogbane beetle? Nothing much. What's a dogbane beetle with you, I guess? Oh my god, video games. Football coach, not football for any US friends. Yes, football. What is that captain color? Nah. Lucky purple, man. Lucky purple. I'd love for this to be the dawn of queues popping, because I wouldn't mind a few more in.
Pass to me.
Oh, my mistake. I mean, maybe not my mistake. I don't know, to be honest. That's a good-ass pass, too. Nice.
Here.
I'm not sure who that was for.
To me.
Dogbane Leaf Beetle is very shiny. Honestly, love that for them. I shouldn't have run in on that, to be honest. It was a bit of a wild one.
Square it.
Oh, he's loose. I behave mostly. Are you sure, Mitch? Are you sure?
Cross it.
I think I made that tricky for him, to be honest. Getting back on the defense just in case this one gets loose. Huh. That could work. There's a lot of stick work in this alley. There certainly can be.
Down the line.
That's a good-ass pass. It's a good save, too. Get on your man. Oh, you're on him now, so I'm moving over here.
To me.
That's rough. I got baited, to be honest. That's on me.
My fault. We got this.
I would say the most important thing about this game is knowing how to use the right stick properly. Because you need it for vision, but you also use it for shooting. So it's this weird combination of, like, you kind of need to thread the needle on using it for both things, which can get kind of frustrating, I'm not going to lie. I think you need to find very specific sensitivity options and things like that. Uh-huh. Nice. Feels okay with mouse? Yeah, I don't know how the mouse and keyboard experience is, if anyone else wants to comment on that. Here's the thing, mouse and keyboard will have very inaccurate passing, but it'll have very, very tight shooting. So it's a kind of advantage, disadvantage kind of thing, I think. It's kind of like a little bit of both, you know? I was worried about that.
Here.
Nice, man.
Good. Ah! I'm being attacked. No getting back on that. It's 1v1. Nice. Alien Space Mantis. Troubled Phantom. Hello. Couldn't look back until I pressed a certain button at the beginning of rounds. It's weird. Stuff like that I'm assuming is easy fix, right? Like, that's beta jank, you know what I mean?
To me.
Oh dear, that's a breakaway.
Here.
We are out of the stamina. Woo. Come on, baby. Do something fly. That was actually pretty fly. That's a good pass. Oh, it's a decent shot too. That's probably why they call it football, chat.
To me.
Holy shit, the breakaway! That's happening a lot. You're a very cool bug. Thank you for existing and streaming. My wife and I look forward to your streams every day you do. Thanks for being a part of our life too. Oh, that dial-up modem is the sound of my brain trying to interpret how lovely that is. Thank you very much, Phantom. I appreciate that. I try my best. Listen, I know a lot of people show up here for like goofy, silly bullshit game, but I also hope I hope y'all love the, you know, kind of serious competitive game too. I know it's a different side of the channel, that sort of thing, but I'm glad y'all are here and vibing and having fun. Don't get me wrong, we're going back to our sort of terrors to unveil kind of thing happening Friday, I'm pretty sure. It's gonna be exciting. Third played too far up on that one. Yeah, everyone just wants their piece of the ball, not gonna lie. There's not really any rhyme or reason to how people are playing currently, including myself. It's just literally like, we want to play with ball. And I totally understand, that's what the beta is for, really. Show up for you, the games is just a bonus. Very sweet. Glad to hear, honestly. Very, very relieving to hear. Really show up to any stream for the game, to be honest. Streamer vibes is everything. I get that, but I do understand there's definitely more, more to be done, shall we say, with the jank horror and stuff like that. But, you know, variety is the spice of life, as was said earlier in the stream. And it matters to me to not, like, always do the same thing. Even if it's a thing that I love, you know? Oh my... Goalie versus goalie here. Tie game, by the way. God damn, well played. Neon and I had the same brain cell. That's really sweet. That is sweet. And the cool thing about the... I think I'm going to queue until the queues stop, by the way. So we'll see if we get another, like, 15-minute queue. I feel like if we just played in a lobby, we might just get another lobby, like, immediately when we queue back up. No, I appreciate you all guys. I'm really grateful for... Streaming has been such an interesting opportunity in, like, being vulnerable. And I know that sounds kind of weird, but, like... The idea of, like, going live and just being like, I hope you guys like this one. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? It's been very educational. Also, a cool thing happened that I was not expecting and kind of blew my mind. I was about to mention to you guys that I'm celebrating 1.8k on stream in terms of followers. And it's 1.9. In the time it took me to celebrate 1.8, we got 1.9. So I genuinely don't know what's going to happen first. I don't know if we're going to get partner or 2,000 followers first. I genuinely don't know. Genuinely do not know. Very deserved. You are a sweetheart, Marble Fizz. You are a sweetheart, I'll have you know. Some games are not my cup of tea, but that's fine. We'll still support when that happens. That's very sweet, Sticky. That's a really huge favor to me. I appreciate that. It's just kind of the same thing I say, like, when we collab and stuff like that. It's like, oh, gee, I hope people don't, like, think this is now the only thing I want to do with my channel. And suddenly I'm a collab-only streamer, you know what I mean? I didn't want to pass that because they had an AFK guy, so I just wanted to win the 1v1. And that was cool. No, so like, I love all the things we do, I love the variety, but I just want to make sure no one knows that, like, I'm not changing the formula, you know what I mean? I really fucking like Rematch. I'm not becoming a competitive esports gamer. I did that once in my life, and I don't think I can do it again. I'm not gonna lie. Oh, buddy. Nice. See if we can get him with it again. What do you reckon? Yeah, the dribbles, like, aren't sticky anymore. It's really weird. You, like, leave the dribble if you haven't just done a push. I don't know. I don't even know that that's a problem. It might just be something I need to get adjusted to. Still love watching it even if you were early. I watched you all throughout Deceive. That is true. A lot of people know this channel from me being... Well, not really competitive, because I took every edge against myself competitively in Deceive. Which is... It's very funny looking back on how hard I, like, kneecapped myself. But anyway... Did they increase stamina recovery? I'm actually not sure. This guy's back, and I think he doesn't know which way he's firing on. My man's is just here. Hi, buddy.
Square it.
And he's on me again. I love self-rebounding, man. Hive Mindtus just came in a vision, so I have to get that out of my head real quick. Hive Mindtus. I like it. I like it. Goddamn, bar down to ground and in. That's disgusting. I didn't even know that was possible, dude. You're gonna get the volley on that, aren't you? I guess not, huh? What? Huh, I didn't grab that. That was weird. What happened there that I didn't grab that? Was it because it was... Nothing, I just fell over it, apparently. It felt like tripping, I suppose.
To me.
Man does not want the help. Thank you, Peter. I appreciate that. Yes, very good. That was very silly of me. I'm getting better. I'm seeing everyone rainbow flicking and I'm like, man, I want to do that. It's not really that useful. It's got a very specific use. It's gonna be this, I guess.
Here.
Corners are so awkward for me in Rematch. Yeah, they are a bit like that. It's really hard to tell what's gonna happen in a corner. I guess yours now, buddy. Keepers. Oh, thank God.
Square it.
Don't think he had a game plan with that one. Oh, nice. Ellie's pulled a tubular goal? Ellie's pulled a tubular goal. Wow. Sticky, that one, it's good, but let me tell you, I had to take public transport to get to that punch. I had to get on a train to get to that one. I arrived in a different zip code. They spoke a different language when I reached that one. That's kind of sick though, I like it.
Mine.
I got it.
Nice. He's pulled a tubular goal. I can't stop thinking about it. I can't. It's actually really good. Cause like you gotta work your way through it, and like you kind of come to understand the joke more because you're working your way through it, you know? I kind of dig it.
To me!
Pass.
Pass!
At any point you'd like a teammate. Yeah, sure, buddy, okay. Why'd he leave? Buddy! Oh. That made me a little sad, I'm not gonna lie. My buddy left me. He's enjoying the game too much, I didn't look at the clock and it's 2 AM. Yep, welcome, Nooch. First time? Hey, my dude, let's fix that real quick.
To me.
Fantastic stuff. I'm glad you're enjoying it, man.
Switch side.
Here!
I wonder how long it's gonna be before people realize they can pass back. And I don't mean that to be rude, like I legitimately mean like, are people gonna realize they can pass back to the keeper or the defenders? Like, or is that just not gonna happen unless you're in like ranked play? Good passing. I'll be off, but this game's definitely fun. Yes, it is, my friend. I'm glad you're enjoying it. Good save.
We got this!
We got this.
No! 17 things happen at once. Nice shot too. Indeed, indeed. Huh, I couldn't chip then. That was weird. What did I do wrong that I wasn't chipping? The pass back if it was easy to see behind me? Yeah, that is fair. I wish the minimap was a bit easier to interpret. I find it like impossible to read the minimap in the middle of a game. We go until the servers kick us off, I think, chat. I'm technically meant to have played ads. I'm just not going to bother at this point, I think. We're late enough in stream, it's all good. GG. P50 farm. Wonder if a color indicator around the crosshair would work? Now, there's an interesting thought. Something a little bit easier to tell where people are would be good, but I don't know what it is. Like, I understand they've probably had that thought before, but I don't know what they'd add. There's never really been a clever solution to, like, being able to see people straight up off screen. I don't know. There's definitely more you can do with it. There's definitely more you can do. I hope this isn't like the final... Like, it's going to be the final UI for launch, obviously, but like, I hope there are improvements they do over time. I would like to see... Now, this is my ridiculous batshit insane idea, but if you've ever played a Diablo game, the map is an overlay. So the map is semi-transparent and is over the entire screen, right? So you can just play with the map up. If you're looking between the map, you can just look at it all the time. I'd love, like, hold right stick in, or something like that, some bind like that, and the mini-map becomes, covers the entire screen. But only while you're holding that button. So, like, in a pinch, if I'm on a dribble, I can hold the button and I'm like, okay, I got someone on the right and someone behind me. I'll keep that in mind, drop the map, keep going. Something to pull the map up a bit so I don't have to take my eyes off, like, actually playing feels very important to me. Or hell, do the Resident Evil thing and give us a quick turn. Survival horror has had issues with, like, things being behind you for so long, and they do have a very tactical solution. It's the quick turn binding. When games do a danger sense with red icons, yeah. I wonder if it's something like they're afraid of adding a little bit too much interface because like it's such a pure experience thus far. And there is extremely minimal like interface interruption to what is otherwise a basically entirely a soccer game. It might be something like that, like there's a design decision behind it, and I get that. I think it's kind of interesting. It's the kind of game where like voice comms are going to be particularly important. That makes sense. There's not really anything like that in Rocket League to stop you like accidentally missing the fact someone's waiting for a pass or things like that either. And that game's an ancient sports game. At this point, Rocket League is ancient. Oh dear. Ooh. The era of the Mantis is passing. I'm aging as we speak. Other ideas make the walls more reflective. Interesting take. That might be hardware advantage though, because like running the reflection would be kind of like hardware dependent. So I don't know. It's a cool idea though, like I hadn't thought of something that clean. It's very like, what's the word, like diegetic, you know what I mean? Like it's in the system. I like that. Oh, I like that. Yo, Sims, how you doing? Welcome on in. Howdy, howdy, howdy. Good, how you doing? I'm doing excellent. I look like I'm dressed for a funeral now. but I swear there's a coherent reason I'm wearing a business suit. I swear. I swear to God. No, I'm doing great. I'm enjoying the rematch beta while it lasts. Holy shit, calm down, everybody. Wow, wow, wow. We just ended up right back where we started. Let that be a lesson to all of you, to be honest. Let that be a lesson to all of you, to be honest. Rounded our way all the way back to where we started. But also, I'm a beautiful rainbow as well. Yeah, we probably are. We probably are awful close to wrapping up for the evening, I think, chat. I've got to start looking through my ridiculous amount of people that I'm following to see who to raid. I'm sure there is, yes. Somewhere there's a logic. I swear it. Bugness suit, thank you very much, Sticky. I like that. I like that a lot. Yeah, if this queue goes to like 5 minutes, we'll probably bail. 5 minutes is just about to hit anyway. I don't want to keep streaming queues, I think would be the main thing. Kind of stream we fancy raiding out to tonight? That is the big question. Could always squeeze an egg. The idea of egg squeeze becoming like a during queue game is... Oh. Can you free play in queue? You can, yeah. It doesn't show up. It should show up on the banner, but you can free play in queue. That's a thing. I'd love that. I know you'd love that, Marvel. I think a lot of people would love that because you guys like me playing games I don't like. I've learned that about my beautiful, wonderful community that I love very much. You guys like me playing games that I'm mad at. What is free play? Free play is the idea of this. Being on your own, doing your thing. Damn, that was almost a banger shot. It's a little more important in... Actually, I mean, you can practice mechanics here. You can practice a little bit of mechanics here. I wonder if they need a second symbol for when you're in the dribble. Like, you see how, like, I have possession of the ball and it's not going to leave me. I wonder if they needed another symbol for when that happens. I guess the field of view shrinks a little. I'm realizing it's really hard to tell when it wants another push input or when you can go defensive with it, you know? Still don't know what this egg squeeze game is. I don't know what any of these games are, but I'm here for the vibes. Oh my god, Sims, you're my favorite. That rules. I was excited about egg squeeze as I hyperfixated on it for a few days, but I can totally get it not being for everyone. Hear me out. It's the exact kind of game I would adore off stream. I'm going to be real with you guys about something. Little secret about me. It's the exact kind of game I would adore off stream. Playing it and being surprised by it and essentially killing 3 hours of my stream doing literally nothing but squeezing eggs was not a super good vibe, but it was incredibly funny. And here's the thing. Bad vibes can be countered by things being incredibly funny. If it's funny enough, it's okay that the vibes are off. You know what I mean? But yeah, that is, if you're wondering what kind of games I play off stream, Egg Squeeze is pretty much an exact... It's kind of one-to-one, to be honest. Bullshit have an outline when in possession? Yeah, so it's like a certain color hit. That would be a good idea. Because what's happening with me a bunch is I'm doing push and I'm like, okay, let's go defensive. And I just kind of... This happens. I kind of like drop the ball and have to pick it back up. And I understand why it's happening, but a little indicator for when and why that would happen would be really good. Oh, she's getting nasty with it, chat. She's getting nasty with it. I seriously want to try and score by doing bullshit like this to confuse people. I really genuinely do want to try that. I wonder, can you ever hit that? There's no way you can get anywhere close to the ceiling, right? You can't get anywhere near that ceiling. It is so high. Oh, lordy lordy. What do you reckon, chat? Try for one more game? Send us off with a bang? Lordy, lordy, lordy. I'm actually looking forward to getting a little bit of sleep tonight. What do you know? Queuing for what it's worth might help. Hammer, get on in here. Get on in here, Hammer. I am very excited that you are playing this game. As one person I'm delighted to see out there on the pitch. I could just invite you to a party as well. That would also be a thing. Oh, lordy. Welcome in, by the way. Oh, delighted to have you. Dev seems up my alley, which I fear dooms its future. We've been down a long road of doomed ball sport games, haven't we? And one of them was a puck sport game. For those that don't know, Hammer is the person that got me into Omega Strikers. She's one of the people I played Knockout City with. Yes, a dark history between us in that department. Having my tea right now, actually. Oh, lovely, Sims. Lovely. Matchmaking error is a bad sign. Oh, man. One more try. One more try. I really want one more, man. Oh, no, the memories. Are we just cursed? Do we go through games and, like, accidentally, like, curse them? Is that what's going down? Because it's okay if it is, but, like, I want to know, you know what I mean? I, like, want to know. Watched the play today. Favorite person was the trombone player. That was pretty fun. Did you enjoy it? Miss Knockout City, Spellbreak, and Rumbleverse. Rumbleverse got done dirty, Neon. Rumbleverse got done super dirty. Damn. I mean, Deceive as well. Deceive comes up as another game that we played that was doomed. Is there a commonality between any of these games? Deceive, Knockout City, Omega Strikers. Also, video games are happening. Not sure what it is with arcade sports games. It's such a shame every time. I think it's just too... Holy shit, Hammer's on my team. Let's go. Oh, I could not be more excited.
Cross it.
Pass! To me!
Go, buddy. Yes. Hammer, you're on TV. Hammer, you're on TV. To be fair about Knockout City, I think it was the server's fault. Knockout City Knockout City had so many things to talk about. Oh, by the way, I don't know what the buttons do. If you end up being my best teammate all night, I will lose my mind laughing. If you're my best teammate all night and you don't know what the buttons do, that's so funny. That was terrible by me. Got many things to say about Omega Strikers. I had 300 hours in it. I did not have that much in it, but I also have many things to say about it. Even just from my time with it. That was kind of sick. I don't think it was the optimal play, but it was kind of sick. They're going to get a big clearance here, so I'm going to back up a little bit. Oh my god, we almost had something hot there. Holy shit. Holy shit, holy shit, holy shit, holy shit. Are you feeling it now, Mr. Krabs? Give me another big clearance. There's no way they play it close to home, yeah. My word. That was my game with LA too. I feel bad for that one, Sticky. It was, you didn't know what the buttons did, and also we were on like a 300 ping server, I'm pretty sure.
My bad.
It's a goalie ball, if ever I've seen one.
Cross it.
Oh, the flick.
Cross it.
I thought I did just cross it, to be honest, but... maybe again, huh? Oh, good effort. I feel like we are laying the hurt on quite a bit, and that's very exciting. There it is. Didn't play a lot of Omega Strikers, but I liked the game, and Dubu, I think their name was. Dubu was great. Loved Asha, too. A lot of the character design was really strong. Well, we made the other team leave, so Hammer, I think you've figured out what the buttons do. Several of them make the other team DC, is what I'm finding out. That is very much a 1v4 right there. I really like the bomb lady. I don't remember the bomb lady super well. I'm just gonna chill with it. I don't want to do this.
To me.
You know what? She's getting nasty with it, chat. You cannot predict this dribble. What do you do? What do you even 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 do? We're piloting with the minimap here. I see. Well, that seems quite rude. I was in the middle of driving backwards. Yeah, you know what? Tie the game up. If someone joins late, maybe they can have a bit of... I want to walk it in like by doing this, is what I want to do. Oh my god, yes. Let it happen. No! Sorry, I'm being way too loud. This is my chance. It's my chance. Oh, goodness. I had to look up the name of the character I played. I only remember Dubu's name, but I played Kai. I was a Kai goalkeeper. Did you also play goalie as Kai? Because me too. Legit me too.
Square it.
Oh, that's mean. I played a ton of Kai. I really liked Kai. Oh, man. Sundrake, how you doing? I hope you're doing super well, hon. No one's coming to save us, chat. Don't just kick it in, please. Can you walk into your own net? You can. Goalies also... Oh, here we go. Here we go. Yes. What do you even do? What do you even do? What do you do? You don't know. He knows every time. I don't know why I keep saying, what do you do? Because he knows exactly what to do. You can walk into your own net. Goalies can also cross the line with the ball in their hands. Like, legally, you can catch the ball in the net as a goalie. It's like the main, like, hang on, that's not soccer distinction there is.
Pass.
Come on, he doesn't know what he doesn't know what to do, Chad. He doesn't know what to do. He doesn't even know. He doesn't even know. He doesn't even know. He doesn't know. He doesn't know. How could he? Fuck. Oh my goodness. This is way too funny. I'm so sorry. Stop. Hang on. You know what? Oh, I was trying to do the moonwalk. Fuck. Soccer would be wild if they were in a glass cube. It's kind of what it's kind of indoor soccer. He doesn't even know. He doesn't even know. He doesn't even know. He doesn't even know. Fuck. I too enjoyed playing Kai as goalie. It was so much fun, man. It was such a interesting character to think about in a goalie position. You just didn't clearly have the, like, you know, make a wall to save the goal button. You had to really think about how to spend your cooldowns and stuff. I love that. So if I was on in Star Citizen Crash, I'm going to go to bed since my headache's gone. Have fun, kids. Have a good one, Gaia. Rest well, by the way. Oh, no. He saved it! Last shot, buddy. Put it in. Yes! So happy. Poor player. It feels shitty, doesn't it? We got this, chat. Don't worry, we got this. Fuck, this is a funny game. Oh, man. Something about my life feels better for having silly ball sport game in it. I don't know, man. I'd also play Rune Goalie. Rune Goalie's an interesting one. Ah, lordy. You know what I said about going to bed on time, chat? Doesn't look like it's happening. Oh, here comes Leon. That was a lie. I'm just looking at the time now and I'm realizing it's more likely we're going to go an hour over time. Because I'm meant to wrap up at 6 hours. It's now 6:30. I'm on that rat climber high, man. You can't slow me down. All I'm thinking about is the fact we had a 53-minute rat timer. Rat timer? Rat timer. Those emotes are so cute. I like that style. I might have to get, might have to talk to young Gabe about some more emotes. Because did you guys know there's partners on Twitch get more emotes? I'm just saying. I'm just saying. It's like old timer is an insult. Come on, get a grip, rat timer. That's pretty good. I like that. I like that a lot. Guess the speedrun category is called rat timer. It would be, yeah, it would be. That one's really cute too. The cool thing about this chat on screen is I get to blow emotes up in a way that, like, I don't usually see them. It's real nice. You're gonna need more emotes? I'm gonna need more emotes, Sims, yeah. I am. And I like how, I think all of our emotes are from different, like, a lot of them are from different artists. Sorry, that Kel emote always makes me fucking laugh. It's so good. Oh, man. Every time I see that, I have the same exact thought of, like, why is, like, that a screenshot of Resident Evil? It's like, oh, I get it. No, I've definitely dialed in on the artists I do like to work with. You can probably pick them out of a crowd, but all of our emotes have had a variety of artist contributions, and I don't think they, like, stylistically clash too much. I think they're all pretty good. I like them all for various reasons. I do think I'd like to homogenize them down to mostly just Gabe's. I think would be really cool. With a couple of biters. I'm thinking a couple of biters could be good. And the animated, because I think Gabe just does such a fucking good job on animated emotes. Like, are you kidding me? Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me with this shit? Like, look at how smooth that shit is. Rules. Last few video games I played used RB to sprint, so this game is throwing me for a loop. It's not my Rocket League. It doesn't feel like my Rocket League bindings, which is the one reason I want rebinding in this game really, really bad. This emote is good. I'm actually kind of surprised that one's allowed. Twitch emote regulations are very odd. I never quite know how to interpret them. There was a time back in the day that like gasm emotes weren't allowed, but now it's universally accepted. Like, it's really weird. Bindings seem different, but very different to what I expected. Yeah, it'll take a bit. They make sense after a while, I will say that much, but I still probably will rebind in the full game. The reason I'm not yet is I just don't want to fuck with anything until release. I want this game to come out in 3 weeks. I believe this comes out June 19th, if I'm not mistaken. Let me check that. Yeah, June 19th. And all things going according to plan, I'm getting a copy of it from the devs, which is kind of cool. That's kind of dope. A little bit of time spent in the beta for a copy of the game. I love the Borpa spin. I love it so much. Galley emotes are next level. God damn. I think I want to spin, Chad. I think I would like to spin next. For an emote, I think I would enjoy spinning. Yo, Lazarius! Oops. The ultimate bug. The ultimate bug. Oh shit, we got Dave. Chad, our team's got Dave on it. No way. Also, I want Closet to play this game, so Closet can use the title Fox in a Box.
We got this.
To me. Pass.
To me.
Damn. Been a nice rebound. That's the goalies. Ooh!
Here.
Not bad. To me.
A little bit out of both our reach, damn. Fox, that's you. That's literally you, though.
Square it.
Oh, that's really good. Nice. You're the ultimate bug? Are you sure, Lazarius? Are you sure? The matchmaking ditched me? If you ever want to queue up together, let me know. Don't have to hop in like voice comms or anything. I ain't that serious, but I like playing with friends. What if when Mantis floats, she also spins? So I just get replaced with that gif you made, Sticky, of like the orb spinning in circles. I like their like baby blue outfits, to be honest. They're very noticeable and cute. You get that every time, right? Oh, a bit worried about the passing play here. I don't think that's a pass, is it? Yes, it is. I should have been there.
Sorry. Pass.
Damn. Closet, have you done Foxhole? That's pretty funny. I need to cut out the center pass here. Nice. That's going to be a lot of slide tackles in the corner. Oh. Oh! We live again! We live again! Chat, we live again. Chat, we live again. I'm alive. I'm alive again, Margaret. Margaret, I'm alive again. Volley grab is really nice here. Straight up to the guy who's on the break. A little bit far, but he can contest. No, he can't contest the goalie. The goalie's at the box, damn. Fully 3D sphere of the helmet. Nice. Maybe I'll learn how to. Now that'd be interesting. I'd like to see some rebounds here. I want to see that back wall get worked a little bit more. I can't play that. I need to wait up.
Here.
That's kind of nothing. Nice.
Option!
To me.
To me!
These are rough clears, to be honest. What a save!
My fault.
Jesus, I really thought I had him playing the rebound, but nah. Too good, I guess. Damn.
Make a run!
Pass.
I don't know about that one. Nice footwork. Worst case scenario, even if Qs do die, this is a pretty good game to go out on. Yes.
Here. To me.
This is an excellent game to go out on, I think. Kind of loving it, not gonna lie. Kick the goalie so they can't do their thing. That's on the level of carry the ball into the net. That was some good advice we got earlier. Oh dear. That puts me in quite a spot, doesn't it? Ooh, buddy.
On it.
That man whose name appears to be 2 Space Invader tanks. Very important member of the team. Come on, Hot Grill 69, I believe in you. I believe in Hot Grill 69. Good rebound. Bit flat, I think. They're kind of swarming up there. Oh, they're fanning out a little bit more now. Good pass. A little bit unfortunate, but good pass anyway. Do a little shuffle for good luck. Could probably tackle. Maybe not so much.
To me.
Good tackle. Good effort on the pass. Oh dear. At 21? Dave's up there, kinda. It does put the pressure on. I don't know that I should have done it that way, but beggars, choosers, etc.
Pass.
Sorry, focused, apparently. Apparently I'm focusing for this one? No, why? Shuffle it away. Shuffle away the focus. Unlock my true potential with the focus. Huh. Video games, chat. As it turns out, they're a popular pastime. Could not tell you what that replay was trying to show me, not gonna lie. GG Dave? Honestly, GG Dave. I'm gonna get in on this guy here. Thank you, Hot Girl 69. You truly do have my heart, especially because you look like a default guy. Oh. Chat, Hot Girl 69 might be a I love fishing 1969 for me. It might be one of those names that haunts me forever. That's good. That's good stuff. Oh man, but I probably should wind down for the evening. I think that's an excellent time for it. I think Qs are going to evict us after this point, so probably not a bad time to bail. Oh man, I don't know that we'll play this Friday night. I Love Fishing 1969. It was the name of someone that I fought in Deceive Inc. a long time ago, and it ended up being a like a friend of the stream playing under a gimmick name, which was just an amazing username. I love it very much. Yeah, I don't know that we'll play this on Friday, maybe towards the end of the night or something like that, but we'll be going back to probably jank silly bullshit on Friday, I'd have to guess. I'm really keen to get more in. Hey, quick question. How do I close the video game? It's in system. Okay, I found it. I found it, chat. I did work out how to close it. You were all lying to me. Anyway, everybody, I'm going to pop us back here, because I reckon that's going to be just about the end of the evening, to be honest. I haven't gone the full hour overtime. I did a good job. Thank you, Gray. Thank you. It means the world to me. I haven't... Oh, yeah, we need to hit the crash the game button, of course. That would be the funniest way to end it. God damn. Okay. So here's what's going to happen, chat. I'm going to put the frickin' ending text on screen. I'm going to find someone to send you guys. But in the meantime, I'm going to give you the spiel. Because I'm still not an hour overtime. It's not... We're okay. We actually can manage this. I want to thank you all for hanging out in chat. Whether you make me want to play a sports game. I hope so. It is a fun game. You will enjoy it. I want to thank you all for hanging out in chat, whether you've popped in just to say hi or you've been here all evening. The whole reason I stream is to socialize. So thank you very much for making that happen. But I also want to make sure lurkers know they're appreciated as well. I'm a lurker in pretty much every Twitch channel too. I'm not here to blow up your spot. I'm just here to say the analytics, visibility, and statistics help channels like mine grow immensely. You guys doing that is literally the reason that I'm going to get partner this month. That is a fact. If you guys want to help out this channel, I've always mentioned the best way to support a channel is not financially, it's by showing up. And you guys who are showing up, you rule. Thank you so much, especially to you guys rating in and everything like that. I need one more kill a month and we can have Twitch partner, and that will be a literal lifelong dream. Well, basically, not lifelong, but basically life dream of mine would be a better way to put it. I appreciate each and every one of you, and thank you all so much for being here. I'm going to send you guys over to... Who do we fancy saying g'day to, chat? Who do we fancy saying g'day to? I might make y'all choose. I might make y'all choose for me. Thanks for the stream. Thank you, Peter. Thank you, Petitan. Thank you, Phantom. Thank you for being here. Popped in when I could. Gray, I just appreciate you saying hello. Honestly, I appreciate that very, very much. We're gonna go see... Sorry, I was in a long game. Thanks for streaming. Dev down to party anytime. Please feel free. Yeah, just let me know. I'm very, very interested. I want to send you guys to... We're gonna go see... Oh my god. We're gonna do duration again. We're gonna see who just started. Holy shit, someone I know started stream literally 5 minutes ago. Yep, that's the one we're going to. Are they even off the... They're not even off the starting soon screen. Do you guys want to read a starting soon screen? That's first of all very funny and also extremely apt. A lovely night and a very tasty Thursday. I'll try my best. I will pop this for you guys. I stream Mondays, Tuesdays, Wednesdays, and Fridays. But in case you're not interested in waiting on that Thursday, what's going on Thursday? You gotta hop in the Discord, you gotta follow the socials to know. I'll get you guys the raid messages as well. One's for subs, one's for non-subs. You can pretty much tell them apart. And I reckon we're gonna go see how Scarlet Princessa is doing. I don't know them particularly well. But they were doing a month-long charity stream. So, you know, like, I'm just a big fan of anyone doing that. So let's go say hi. Let's make some fuss. A little bit of raid etiquette, though, I will just say. Light up the chat, drop a follow, all of that good stuff. If it's your kind of content. If it's not your kind of content, just hit the bricks. No one would ask you to be somewhere you don't want to be. Just behave yourselves. And I will say, if a moderator has to take an action against you in a channel we raid, a moderator will mirror that action in this channel. It's not a threat, me saying that. It's just that other streamers' safety... boundaries and security is very, very important to me. Should be for you too. It's basically like we're a guest in their house. Anyway, chat, I'm going to get the raid going for you guys. I need a sign-off song. How about I sign off with the song that got you guys so fucking turnt earlier? Yeah, let's do it. Let's do it. To all of you, chat, I hope you have a wonderful evening. I hope you have an even better day. See ya on Friday, everybody. Have a good one. Be good people. Good night.